wasn't prepared. Maybe I didn't plan this out. Also, can I be honest with you guys? I may or may not have slept in a little bit. I went to sleep kind of early, and then I woke up and I was kind of hungry, so I took a break from sleeping and got some food, of course. And then I was up for a little while. I got some stuff. Actually, I've been, wait, I do have to do something. I've been getting thumbnails and stuff. You just wanted me to lose my bet. You were in the chat being too bold, okay? You were like, oh, QAnon won't start on time. QAnon won't start on time. Bro, fine. You made me do this. At least your sleep schedule is normal now. Yes, I actually did get enough sleep last night. You were too bald. No. Yo, a stream at normal hours, be happy. Hi, Knife Mage. Yes, I know. I do actually have another stream happening on Sunday. This Sunday, I will be actually doing a bit of a collab. Oh, wait, yes. Oh, I could turn on the throwable udons. I actually was trying to set up something for stream avatars because we did technically get new stuff. You guys actually might be able to see it. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Okay, the udons are on. I do have to change the setting to turn them on. I know after our big stream, it took so long. Also, Mr. Lyrical, thank you for that 75 stream streak. Oh my gosh. What's your criteria for full sleep? Like 7-ish to 8-ish hours. That'd be what I say. Okay, sorry for all the scuff today as well. I apologize. If for anyone who doesn't know, I was streaming for like 11 hours a day for like 11 days, which was kind of crazy. Maybe it was 10-ish hours a day. Some of the days were kind of shorter. Let's average it out. My YouTube chat is working on this laptop, guys. I can't hold the line. Holy moly, I know. So I took a little bit of a break. I took a couple days break, but I was streaming basically throughout the night. So I was streaming like my 6 p.m. to my like 5 a.m. every single night. And one night I even stayed yapping for an extra hour at the end, and I was here till 6 p.m., bro. I couldn't help myself. I was stuck, bro. But I don't know. It was a good time. I had a lot of fun. Let me investigate the YouTube chat. Me trying to do everything I'm at for. Oh, bro. I mean, we have 2 new YouTube moderators. Of course, as with anything, there's no pressure to really show up or anything. But I did add QCon and I added Yotik as 2 new YouTube mods. Have you achieved perfect timeout muscle memory yet? Welcome back, Q. Thank you. Welcome back to the normal time. I've been doing good, Mario. I know, it was maybe not that long that I was gone. I basically streamed on Tuesday. I guess it was 3 days, right? Or, well, Monday into Tuesday. It was 3 days, I guess, that I didn't stream. But, I don't know. I have a lot to do. I was kind of working on some stuff off stream. So, this Sunday... Okay, sorry, I keep getting distracted, alright? I get all over the place when I'm yapping. This Sunday, I will be doing a collab at 6 p.m. my time, which is technically when we were starting before. So, on Sunday, I will be starting the stream a little bit later. What? Bro's been hit. Felt like an eternity. I know. I feel like the 11 days of me streaming late at night was forever. Welcome back. Well, bro's still locked in. Hold on. Let me turn on the throwing before I get so distracted I can't do anything. Let's do this one. Let's do... Dun, dun, dun. Let's do this one. I think those are the 2, right? Yeah. They think they should be on now. Q, did you have a good break? I did. I was working on stuff, of course. Ow, ow, ow! Okay, fine. Look, it's working. It's working, guys. I did actually want to set up the udons, because I do have a new form of udon, actually. Ow, ow, ow! Bro! Scrunkles. I will be working on the scrunkles, too. I do apologize that they've been so delayed as well. I know it's been a while, and going back and forth. I know originally I planned to have them all done by literally the start of this year. I do feel really bad that they actually have taken so long. I've been finishing. Oh my god, guys! I'm bad, guys! Not delayed, just on queue time. Yeah, I did try and finish a bunch of them. I know I still have to draw on the legs for yours. Technically, yours was the first art I finished, and honestly, I'm so proud of it still. I really, really like how it's turning out. I know you mentioned even one of your friends said that they were interested in getting one, and I'm honored. I'm so glad that people like it, even though my art is kind of scrunkily on that. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm literally never going to be out of this ocean of udon. Legless behavior. Okay, a lot of them are legless, bro. Couldn't be me. You're legless. You're right, bro. What the heck? Also, hi, Marcelio. Hello, hello. Ooh, I'd love to be model says with this friend too. That'd be so cute. Bomb Dornet. What? Oh my god, wait, it could actually work this time. Someone up for 4 ball pits, bro. Dornet's gonna redeem all of them to like backtrack and absolutely obliterate me, dude. Let me check something because I think wait a minute. Let's see this. Oi. Oi. Replace all the bones in his body? What? What are you doing to Marcelio? Look, okay, honestly, I feel like you can't do anything after you started getting freaky with him and he matched your freak and then you got scared away. You sell kidney command. The yapping hours were missed. I do want to make a schedule. I know I kind of said some stuff in the Discord about what I plan to do. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, never mind, I'm okay. Dude, he never matched my freak. He was matching your freak a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze fine. Oh, he didn't go to Night Rain. You backtracked from the freak. Bless you. I don't know, I feel it. You know you when you feel it in your nose, but it just isn't happening? Whoa! Okay, hold on. Let me do Seb's redeem first. Oh, kawaii koto. If you had a choice, what model would you want to rig and use for yourself if somebody made the design and layers for you? Tedo Drill Q. Whoa, Tedo Drill Q. Actually, I will be getting Tedo Drills on my model. I know it was supposed to be maybe towards the end of this month, but I think it might be a little bit later. I haven't heard back from the artist. By the way, who are you doing a collab? Oh, yes, Guys, I'm sorry. I am going like a million miles a minute right now. This weekend, I will be doing a collab. We've done some raids into some of them. If you guys know Tia Matto, and also Scout, I'll be doing a collab with them. There's also one other person who I haven't really met before, but both of them are really amazing. I mean, Scout, her design, I'm a little biased. Cyber design bias, but I really like her design. And Tia also did the art for her own model, which is super cute. And she also does a lot of art and singing and stuff. We've headed over there a couple times, like I said. So I'd say that Sarvi was gonna get her own Miku mode. She made a Miku model, like a little Miku model, but I don't know if she's gonna get Miku mode on her model. Also, but that brings me to a good point. Oh, here's the sneeze, bro. Okay, I let out one, but I feel like there's another one. I gotta return on Miku mode. That was my bad. Hold on. Miku mode. On. Okay. Whoa. See this. Perfect. Get blessed, dude. It was so like for real this time. Shouldn't you remove Minecraft tags? Oh god, you're so right. I was a little bit delayed, alright? Minecraft server gone. TSP server gone. Let's do like Live2D. Okay, let's not do it in weird caps. Live2D. And like, I don't know, animation. Done. Thank you. Seb! Oh, kawaii koto. Nyani kore? Nyan desu ka? Nya nya nya. What the heck, guys? You're gonna make me put a cooldown on this, but I'd feel bad. Oh, kawaii koto. Guys! Guys! Please! Nyani kore? Nyan desu ka? Porky, bro, I'm about to put a cooldown on this shit. Think putting a cooldown on the redeems is understandable. Make sure you have water nearby. I know, I've been drinking water. I see the emotes like ours. Oh, kawaii koto. Do you have enough points to make the whole stream out of it? Well, I turned it off then, actually, unironically. So you guys gotta be careful right now. 10 minutes! I was gonna put it as 1 minute, actually. but it's just because it's too many back to back to back. You gotta wait 1 minute in between each of them. Call Warhawk and we might? Dude, he's not gonna spend his points. He has over 1 million points, bro. You think he's gonna fall from the 1 million points for that? That took a long time to get that many points. So Water Cats for what? What did Water Cat do? Hi, Water Cat. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil? What do you mean? Water Cat. Also, hi, Rosie. Hi, Super Tiger Fox. This got eaten by the Udon ball pit earlier. I tried orange Celsius for the first time in 2 months, and I don't like it now. What have you done to me, Q? Look, I'm just telling you. You have too many orange Celsius, and they just don't click anymore, okay? They just don't hit. Did you, like, really not like it? Like, you didn't even want to finish it type of didn't like it? Or, what do you mean? I don't even know what the topic is, right? Water Cat didn't do anything wrong, bro. Loki just... not Water... Asphyxia, that's crazy. That is crazy. Water Cat got the bong. Can we listen to the one per stream Baby Mama? Maybe in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit. The only reason I finished it was I needed the caffeine, bro. I don't know what I did. I don't know what orange Celsius does to people. Because you used to like it. You used to literally like it. I accept it. How are you accepting this, bro? Just letting the hate happen. Here, I'm scrolling up. I think I might have missed one voice redeem, but I did a bunch of them, so... 11 days of not having been able to do this, I know! Also, hi, Mira. I don't know if I said hi. I feel like I was distracted. Orange Celsius is okay. Cherry Cola Celsius is straight dog water. Absolute ass. I don't know. Orange Celsius was, like, mid at best. Mid at the high tier. Okay. I keep getting, distracted. Okay, let me do this. Sorry. Pipeline Punch Monsters God Mode? I've never had this. The Discord is in a perpetual state of good mornings. I've noticed that as well. I don't mind people saying good morning there. The only time that I mind good mornings is when people try and DM me every morning and say good morning. Like, I'd rather people say it in the Discord than to say it to me directly. Because also I feel bad because most of the time I don't reply. Because I don't, like, I don't know. I don't really have anything to say to good morning. Good morning, guys. Bad morning to you. You know what, Dornan? Fine, Dornan didn't deserve that. He's been working hard this whole time. Dornan didn't deserve that, bro. I feel like I wasted my points. Fine, I'll do one more because I only missed one. Oh, kawaii koto. I did nothing wrong. You tried to say that I wasn't going to be here on time, and then I showed up basically on time mostly. Most of the time. It's like a sweet peachy fruit punch. It's so good. Ooh, neutral afternoon. Yeah, neutral day. Instead of saying good morning, just say morning. Bending the rules to always be right. I see you. Trying something, you know, trying something. The way to say good morning. I hope you evaporate, bro. I'm partial to happy time zone. Ooh, also Hal dear. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I don't know. Bending the rules to always be right. Sometimes it can't be helped, okay? I mean, I technically was on time, if you think about it like that. I technically did get here on time when the time struck 1 p.m. I was here. Ish, mostly. I'm not acknowledging you, bro. I looked at it, bro. The one time that I actually noticed a follow as well on time. And in case I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Bad morning. Why are you casting bad morning on Marcelio, bro? He doesn't deserve this. Wait. He's hitting the combo move at you, bro. I didn't think you'd stream today. Oh, I put it in the announcements or the schedule thing. I kind of was planning on taking a couple more days because we basically, in 11 days, we streamed 110 hours and 30 minutes. I like added all the time up. It was literally 110 hours. So I felt like I needed a little bit of a break. Honestly, I should also probably not talk too loud. I know you were on time. Stream was up even if you did a short AFK. That is true. That is true. Also, Nico, hello, hello. I got my order. Oh, shit. Excalibur from Fate Stay Night. Oh, shit. I feel like a lot of people know Fate, but I feel like I know nothing about it. I feel like I never got too into it, but I do like the character designs. Also Camdi, I don't know if I said hi, but hello. Sorry, I can't hear you from up here, bro. I think you mean for Lekars, bro. I wish all of you a dice roll morning. 20 out of 20. That's an amazing morning, bro. That's an amazing morning. Also, Christine, hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, Warhawk. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that tier 3, 55 months. What the heck? 55 months of super adorable, ultra cute, mega awesome, super sweet, cutesy, QI, cutesy, Q on chaos. Oh my gosh, all the cute puns. I feel like it's a tongue twister every single time. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it, the Warhawk. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 55 months. You're so crazy. Tier 3. I actually will have something, I guess a little bit special to share with people that are tier 2 and tier 3 subs. I know we have the Udons here, and I actually do think we have the new accessories and stuff enabled. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh yes, oh my gosh, people have found them. Some people have found the new accessories. Oh my goodness, look. Ow, wait guys. Oh my god, I dropped him. I fucking dropped him. Barrier Rel, hello, oh my gosh. What's sleeping again? Dude, I did actually sleep a full night. He's gone, bro. I lost it. Well, guys, I'm gonna die in here. Oh my gosh. We got some new characters to pick from there. Yeah, you guys have a bunch of new Udon stuff here. Wait, I'm stealing anima this time. Look, they're listening to bumping beats. Look, they're jamming. Bump, 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 bump. Yes, I will have the larger version of Udon available maybe next stream, maybe the stream after. I know I probably should have put it on for today, but I kind of forgot how to limit it to tier 2 and 3 subscribers, and I was already going to be late, and so I just kind of put on the other one. So also Warhawk, oh my gosh, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Oh my goodness, I was chosen by the claw. Are the Edmins gone now? No, they're technically still there. You can still be Edmin. But now there's cool stuff here. Wait, oh my gosh. Ah, I've caught one. Look at the little light bulb on the tail. Yeah, so we have a bunch of new head accessories. Oh my gosh, wait, look at the glow sticks. Oh my gosh, Miro, I caught you. Look at the Christmas hat and the glow stick. Woo. Sorry, Miro. Sorry. You've been chosen. The chosen one. Why? Oh my gosh. Whoa. It looks like a gotcha machine and you just picks up one of the Udon plushies. You're making me feel safe. Look at me. Oh, wait, where are you? Oh, wait. Oh, you're Endman, right? Oh, look at you. I like this girl. I saw her with the hood off. I will be removing these soon, unfortunately. It will be when I add in the other one. Also, Fahrenheit, hello. Oh my gosh. Actually, if you guys should know, Fahrenheit's the one who made the Udons and made all the new accessories and stuff, and honestly thought up a lot of the new accessories too. Like, I'd say probably like 90% of the new accessories and stuff were literally just ideas from Fahrenheit, and they cooked, bro. I do not have the second form of Udon in just yet. Mainly the reason was I slept a little bit too long. And I had it set up, but then I realized that I didn't actually limit it to tier 2 and tier 3 subs. And then I forgot how to do that, and then I was gonna be late. So technically they're not here right now, but I will be introducing them next time. So next time I won't forget, and I knew they'd be too many of them, and they're humongous, by the way. Full music build, let's go! Jamming! Because technically I wanted it to just be like a little bit more rare, because I mean, I'm sure you guys know how big it is. I showed you guys. I mean, Fahrenheit knows how large it is. It's a humongous Udon. And everyone being a humongous Udon would be a little bit too chaotic, in my opinion. And I wasn't ready to accidentally unleash that on the world. I didn't want to manually go back and change everyone who changed it. Clown out. Bro, okay, fine. All right, I set it up and I forgot how I guess I did that, fully set it up. I put it in. I put them all in. I tested it out. I was like, this is awesome. This is so cool. I changed myself to the V2 Udon. And then I was like, holy shit, how do I make it limited for just tier 2 and tier 3 subs? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god. And then it was disabled. So for now it's off, but it will be on soon. I like the new stuff, but I think the green glass on might fit a bit too perfectly. Look, you don't have to change that, but you could get tail accessory. I mean, look, I can see you already have one. Oh my gosh, I'm stealing you. Ah! Look at you. Look at you. Oh, with the star. Bah. Sorry guys, I'm sorry. For tier 1, do we get an Udon form? Well, this one, you get the basic one. Okay, so here, I'll explain it to you. Followers get to have an Udon without accessories, okay? Followers get Udon with no accessories. Subscribers are allowed to use the accessories, okay? If you're not subscribed, you can't technically put little outfits. You can't put special goggles and little things on your tail. For tier 2 subs and tier 3 subs, I will make it so you guys can be the second form of Udon. So I decided to be purple. Yes, I do like all the colors of the Udons. It makes me so happy to see everyone. I honestly really like that all the animations go along with the colors as well. I kind of was surprised. I guess in the beginning, I wasn't really expecting all the animations to be tied in so well. You putting one of the Udons in the Shadow Realm? Which one? What are you talking about? I've been so nice to all these Udons. What? Well, only tier 3 get the third form 100%. Though, I'm not gonna lie, the second form is so large and low-key caused so many problems that I appreciate Paradigm for going through all the trouble to make it happen. I don't know how tier 3 would happen or if it would be able to. I, of course, want it to happen, but I was thinking even... also, sorry if you hear my air conditioner. I was getting hot. I was thinking even, like, if it doesn't fit as a stream avatar, maybe trying to make it one of the boss fights. I could now read YouTube chat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. But I don't know. We'll see. I would love to have it as a tier 3 form, but unironically, it is going to be fucking Ginorminosaurus. The final form would be even bigger than the second form, right? Dude, it would be humongous. I don't even, like, I could turn on the second form for a second to show you guys. It is big, bro. He is large. That's why I couldn't enable it forever. You guys better not misbehave, bro. You guys better not misbehave. Smorphus, hello, hello. Oh my gosh. We're about to lose it. You won't make it, bro. Now I understand why I keep losing my red goggles. It's when my subscription ends. Yeah. I set it up like that just because I wanted there to be a bit of a benefit, but I also wanted anyone to be able to have an Udon. He's bigger, he's badder, he's too much for Mr. Incredible. Oh, there was this big... I'm talking about the Udon, bro. Okay, hold on. Let's disconnect for a second. Let's disconnect. I'm sure we could figure this out quickly, right? Make it so that the Udons are only for the subs, right? Hold up. I'm sure I could do... Ow, guys. Yeah, I could do this right now. We could do this. I just have to find where that setting is because I know I've set it up before, but clearly amnesia me doesn't remember. Because I have the other ones. This one is... Let's see. You know what? There's something called Google. I feel like we can figure this out a lot faster. I mean, Fahrenheit is here too, but I feel like I'm the worst person to ever try and explain something to you through text when I'm in the middle of doing it. Let me hydrate because I feel like I'm talking too loud now and I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice even though I don't know. I guess I haven't streamed in a couple days still. I can help. Oh my gosh, I would appreciate it. I feel bad doing in the middle of stream. But I don't know. I want to show it off, bro. I was showing off the video of it the other day. Dude, we got 81 plus program points. I guess so. I honestly can't really see. I never really look, I won't lie. I feel like I put it up just because originally I had it up and then I took it down and then I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll put it up again. Let's see. I'll enable this. Okay. Hold up. Let me lock it. Oh my gosh, wait. VGen has a big ass banner on them right now. Oh wait. Oh my god, I have so much stuff to do. I feel like I'm literally so behind. While she's working, gang. Oh my god. What are you gonna do? New YouTube short dropped. Oh, that is true. That is true. You might even make 60-40 split without noticing. Potentially, actually. I feel like you guys would tell me first. When I hit 5K followers, you guys mentioned it to me before I noticed. And I was like over. And someone was like, congrats on 5K, by the way. I'm like, I have 5K. I didn't look at myself on Twitch. And then I missed the celebration for 5K. Guys, I'm so horrible. Actually, I do have to announce that I will be doing something for my 5-year anniversary tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Okay, clocking in. The shop editing. Oh, of course. I knew this. Let's see. Okay, let's check out this one. Let's do this. I can make it tier 2 and tier 3. Happy birthday, I think. Wait, what? Marcelio, oh my gosh, thank you so much for getting a gifted sub. Oh my gosh, brah. Actually, I want to show you guys the emotes as well. You ain't escaping. I mean, you guys hang out in the Discord a lot. Thanks for gifted sub, Marzu. Says he loves you. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It is fun to see you guys in the Discord a lot. It actually makes me really happy. I feel like a lot of times I'm like, damn, I think about joining, but y'all carry the Discord for real. I do feel bad. I feel like, I know you guys are speaking a lot of times like in Polish, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna join and you guys are gonna like swap to English. And half the time I don't even really want to talk or say anything. I just like watching people play games, and I like just doing stuff, like, and seeing people do stuff. I don't know, I feel like I'd be kind of quiet. Okay, let's see. Tell him I love him too? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Hold up, I gotta fix this. Q in the Discord, just like... Also, Tunde, hello, hello. Logging Insta language swap for... I feel like you guys would, like, instantly swap. Okay, let me see. I guess I gotta make them all like this. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I think I figured it out, but right now it seems to just be the single tier of subscriber. Because I have a button that makes it just for subscribers, but I don't have a button for the tier 2 and 3, and I feel like I'm just dumb. Because I'm checking them all off. I should be able to do this. Hold up. In shop? Okay, yes, I'm in here. I'm in shop editing. I made it so they're all, like, subscriber-based. I said, oh my god. Wait, what? I was about to say something freaky and stop myself. I still won't forget the screenshot that Seb put in the Discord when you guys were talking. And it was just like, damn. I know that's not what you said, but the translation goes crazy. Okay, I'm in shop editing. Let me put this one as, let's see, subscriber. Marcelio getting game, bro. Mid CS match. Oh my goodness. Actually, so many of the people that I recently did a stream with, they also play CS. Follow and subscriber. Is that what it needs to be? Let's see. Because I technically have it follow and subscriber right now. But I thought there was a button. I swear to God, there was a button that let you do like tier 2 or 3. But I feel like it's not here. I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like there was something, and I feel like I'm insane right now. I mean, we are about to see if it lets everyone do it. Technically, it might let everyone do it. Wait, let's see. It says maybe in user editing. Subscriber selection. Let's see. I am new, but don't ban me. I'm scared and worried. Don't worry, Python. You're okay. Wait, I lost my stream streak? What? Did you? Really? I feel like you had it for most of the event. I'll check. Wait. Okay. Because I swear to God there was something, but I feel like I'm dumb right now. Followers, subscriber selection. Subscriber selections. I might have missed one stream. You need to miss 2. You might be able to go back and watch the VOD if you go to the main part of my channel. If it's the last one, you should be able to just open up the VOD and see. I also lost it. Wait, what? Wait, can you still check it now? I was probably sleeping. Wait, what? What? VOD doesn't work if the next stream has started already? I felt like they were there in the beginning. Because I started that stream earlier. I started that one actually on time. As opposed to the other. No, that's so sad. Worried about modern order. Worried about Dart. I hate it. Bro's too hungry. Okay, actually, while we're doing this, while we're figuring this out, I think they didn't get to the VOD between then and now. I don't know. I thought that maybe it was, what is it? Like, they were there earlier in the stream. Also, oh, kawaii koto. Okay. I think today, what I want to work on for Live2D is the body. I feel like my model's also kind of laggy right now. Do you guys feel the same? Am I, like, crazy? I feel like I'm encountering a bit of lag. I feel like I'm laggy as hell, actually, to be honest with you. I feel like I wasn't looking for a minute, but I feel like I am. That stream started at 1 a.m. for them. Did it? I felt like it started at midnight. I thought I had to have started at midnight. Because it's 6 hours difference, right? Why am I so laggy, guys? I might close and reopen my model just because I'm really enduring this lag. I don't know what it could be, actually. Oh, Eastern Europe is 7. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was busy through most of your Minecraft streams, and every time I got the chance, I'd just get on for 5 minutes, lag you on. I really am! Europe has 3 time zones. That is true. Why am I so laggy, though, bro? Ooh. What could it be? Poland is, GTM? GTM +1? GMT? I have to close my model while we do this because this is crazy. I don't know why it's so laggy. Okay, let's try it again. Tim, we got 3 whole time zones. I don't know. Greenwich Mean Time. Oh! GMT. Yes. Rip in peace, Q on. We'll see if I still lag. I don't know what it is. I do feel like it's not just my model lagging, but I don't want to restart the stream, obviously. Let's do this. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm staring you down. Let's do this. Okay. I don't feel that laggy, actually. Never mind. Maybe I'm crazy? You started lagging after Udon's. Restart the Udon plugin. Okay. Stop looking into my soul. That's private. Yeah, I could turn back on the Udons in a second. Let's see. The throwable Udons. We're restarting, and I'm restarting the other one, too. Okay. Bum. And do this. Wait, how much for rigging can 8 gigabytes make rig character? That's a crazy question. I don't even understand. Okay. Should be fine now. I'm not lagging anymore. I was like, dude, I really do not want to restart my computer. Holy. Let's start stream avatars. 8 gigabytes of RAM in dollars. You know, I tried to go to a store that would sell RAM, and they had it so locked away, I literally couldn't find it anywhere. Oh my gosh. Ugh. How many gigabytes of dedicated RAM for the Minecraft server? I'm more laggy than you. My service sucks balls out here. There's no internet I can connect to. No. Look at the flow in the hair. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, Rosie, that Nightbot did try and get you. Nightbot did try and get you. Chris, you still here? Like, YouTuber's a bit laggy. Zero lag hair. I'm broke, to be honest. I'm very sorry for saying you're fine, bro. I didn't quite understand. Breaking news. Ram reaches the value of diamonds. What? You want Forbid's dead to be here? Bro's trying to trade you out. Okay. Let's just turn this on. This might be for the detriment of me in the stream for a moment here. I'm gonna test something. You guys gotta be careful right now, okay? Oh, wait, is it not on? Hold up, hold up. No! All the stuff that I just changed! I didn't save it properly! No way. Wait, did I? Did I not? Did I not? It's enabled. What? What? Wait, Marcelio, my gosh! Thank you for gifting us up to Vorp as well. Oh my gosh. How evil, Marcelio. And Outlawed, hello, hello. I feel like I do have to talk a little quieter. I'm already feeling it on my voice. Stream suddenly ends, but no. No. Stream does not suddenly end. Let's see. And also JPEG Ton! Thank you for that hydrate. Here, wait. Wow. Hello. How are you doing? I want to see if this works. If not, we will just continue on. For some reason, it really only wants me to have the other character. Oh my god, wait, I think I have it. I'm about to be fucking Gigantosaurus if we do this. Imagine, though, if everyone switched to the other one, dude. That would be too many. We can only have so many of them, you know? I'm ready. I don't think I actually found the setting for tier 2 and 3 subs. But I walk amongst you guys. You figured it out? I didn't find the setting. I just kind of turned it on. I did set follower and subscriber. I set it to subscriber. I tried to find it, but I kind of do want to start actually working a little bit on stuff, so I wanted them to be back on. So technically, I do think there's a chance that people can change it. I'm not 100% sure. But we'll find out soon, I think. We'll find out if it worked or didn't pretty soon. If other people start swapping, I think we might know. I don't know. I guess I could let it go for this stream and then change it next time, but we'll see. I mean, look, I'm the only one right now. I'm just chilling. But I don't know. You can see how cool I look. Actually, wait. Let me put some stuff on. Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Shoot, lightsaber, bro. Wait. Railgun, bro. Railgun, bro. Yeah, just reset the economy, bro. I honestly and ironically might have to. We might have to take Mr. Lyrical's idea. He was the one trying to gather all the money to, I did fuck this up. This is definitely my bad, okay? He's trying to gather all the money to reset the economy. As you could tell, it is pretty rough out here. I could honestly take his money and start resetting people. I could start collections again. I mean, we could pay in, right? We can have your amount of money. We could start subtracting it. And then based on your amount versus everyone else's amount, slowly start subtracting it. We could keep people in the rank order that they're in now, but we could make it more reasonable coded. She got mad at my 20k stars. Bro, you were cooking something that was already cooked, all right? Ooh, we can paddle. Yes. Oh my god, wait, guys, it's so cool. Wait. Look at the moves. Wow, look at the beam. Sorry, I'm excited. A crit, of course it was. Bro, look at me go. Oh, it's so cool. I love how all the effects have the color as well. Oh my gosh, a miss. Psh. I'm just too good. I'm just that guy. Oh, I'm excited to see them fight the boss too. Crit, what? Oh my gosh. Wait, I think you're cooked. He's so stuck in the corner. Wait, I see you guys. Hold up, I'll save you. GG, bro. Ooh, I'm dancing. Mass pin. Oh, I'd have freed you guys. What? Oh, Fahrenheit's free. We're both free, bro. How could you do this to them, bro? Oh shit, Udon's tricked out. Yes, Pleasant Moth. Hello. Now Qon is 100% cheating. I am not, bro. I am not. It is legit fun doing attack on random peeps as the V2. I don't know. I really love how it came out here. Wait, I want to put one of the headpieces on too. Hold up. What do we got? Crown, maybe, perchancebly. I gotta feel like the king, the queen. You are twice the size of normal. Why do you think I said not everyone could be this guy? Okay. Why do you think I said we gotta be careful? Not everyone can be him, because unironically it would make everyone too large. Okay. Join the Udonites. Yes, Udon's fan name. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I gotta accept this other duel. Hold on a minute. No duel will go unaccepted. And you say you're not cheating? Look, okay, I might be in game mode Qon, but that's that was a 1-time or 2-time thing, or 3 times maybe. Oh wait, did you see the melee? Did you see the melee? Did you see? Did you see it? Look, boom, boom. Oh. I call hacks. I'm not hacking. I'm just cheating a little bit. Rigged. What do you mean rigged? We didn't even get to live. Rigged as fuck. Guys, it's not rigged. It's definitely not the QQ online. Hi, Jinseng. How are you doing? I do feel like I'm doing kind of more damage, actually. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel kind of like I'm doing a bit more damage. Let me open Live2D real quick. Hold on. I was actually thinking about working on some of the body rigging today instead of the head, because we've been working on the head for so long. I feel like we need a little bit of a refresh. We need to work on the body a little bit. So it might be, let's see. Yeah, actually I have to open it from the file itself because it's been so long since I edited the body. Let's see. I do have to do a little bit of it off of view just because I want to make sure everything's looking good. There's no NSFW parts of the model, but I just don't feel like putting the base model on stream is a good idea. Even if there's nothing there, I get worried, okay? I've seen people be banned. I've also seen people not be banned for stuff, so we really cannot tell. Yeah, I definitely need a minute with this. Maybe I'll just do like the arm and stuff today. Let's just put on the outfit. Let's just put on the outfit and do the arm. How about that? Outfit 1. Okay, wait. Actually, possibly we might need to do the other one. Let's see. Because technically, originally what I had was, the whole outfit was set up and I had it all finished. But, how do I put this? I may or may not have saved over the body by mistake. And so all of the stuff that I clipped, all of the, like, clipping work that I did is, gone. So we do have to actually re-clip everything together. Let's see. These are the boots, backing. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, there are so many pieces, bro. Like this? Okay. We definitely might need to, fix this. Can 64 gigabyte rigging Qon? I'm alert, got some work to do, Marcelia. Barb sent you a kiss! Oh my gosh, Marcelia. Brother, what? You can rig with 16. You can, exactly. No, I couldn't rig for that, though. I don't know. I technically have more than that, but 8 is just fine. Just don't get banned. It's unhealthy. Comeback of the century. Defeated Queen Udonite. I know I can't get banned, especially not right now. I have an actual collab happening. For real. And I never do collab, so we can't we can't get banned for real right now. Okay. Oh my goodness. No way. No way there's a piece this big. Oh, is that... Wait a minute. Something in what I just turned on has a humongous Gymnosaurus piece here. I think it is this. Oh my goodness. It definitely is, but which piece, bro? There's a piece that is so huge, dude. I have to turn this off. Live2D, please. Dude, what? Oh my gosh, it's this? Dude, it's... I don't even know how to explain it to you. I feel bad not, like, letting you guys see right now. Let's do this. I think that fixed it. I guess we can clip stuff together while we're here on the body, but this is gonna be quite the experience for any of you guys that don't know how it's gonna look in a second. Just make that Japanese style curry again, though instead of rice, would you guess what I put it over it? Well, wait, what? What? Wait, what did you put it over? Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Most specifically, I put it over Udon? Not our lovable friend, I hope. Also, hello, OG. Hello, hello. Sorry here, I'm a little bit delayed. I looked away. That laugh brings life and like you, so 64 gigabyte though? I am on 64 gig. Yeah, 16 gig, yeah, you could do rigging on basically anything. It depends on how heavy the model is. This model, I might be cooked if I did that. Okay, well, I guess let's go over there. Actually, you know what? Before I go, since we're almost out of water, I did, perchances, forget to get more water. Non-Dragon Udon is friend, not food. 120 gigabytes where? 128? Bro. Who has that many, bro? Hydrate. Bro, I'm out of water. It's empty. I just went to go hydrate. 1 terabyte of RAM. Okay, fine. I will be right back really quick. I might go get something really fast, just so that way I can have water for the rest of the stream. Also, trust me, thank you for the follow a while ago. I missed it. Okay. We'll be locked out for 1 second. Then we'll actually lock in. How long have I been streaming? 1 hour exactly. Okay, this is exactly the time that I anticipated. Let us be right back, and then we'll pretend like nothing happened. I apologize for today's stream scuff. I'm so sorry, guys. Look at all these udons. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we'll actually get to work. Sorry, I feel like today's stream has been literally just chaos and me yapping and switching 100 topics, but... Okay, I'm back. Like, nothing ever happened. Where did she go? Water. Yes, I'm back. Pretend it didn't even occur. I'll hydrate now and pretend pretend that I always had these water bottles. I just got 5 of them. I also got a little bit of food. I had a sandwich from earlier, so I brought my sandwich over just in case I get hungry because I didn't actually eat today. It's from yesterday, actually. Ah, water is quite delicious. Oh my gosh. Oh, kawaii koto. You eating impossible. I know. I feel like I don't on stream. What you got on that sandwich? I mean, personally, I may or may not try and stack my sandwich with a bunch of, like, I don't know. I guess I don't go for cheese. I go, like, meat, lettuce, pickles, like cucumbers and stuff, bell peppers. I think I got some other peppers on it. I don't know. I ordered it the other day. Or, well, yesterday. But just because I don't know. I've been ordering food a lot, especially for the event. And then I was like, you know what? I am really hungry. And I kind of just would like one. So I ended up ordering more. Just because every night, before my stream, I wouldn't have dinner ready beforehand. Ow, 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 ow! And I'd just wake up a little bit before the stream because I was staying up all night. So then I'd stay up all night and I wouldn't be able to, like, actually get something. So I started ordering a bunch of food. That's how I had so much sushi. $50 one sandwich. No, bro. No. It was not crazy cheap, okay? It wasn't, like, affordable sandwich. But make a sandwiches like art and then you can eat it. I don't know. I feel like I don't have the proper sandwich ingredients at home. My family likes to have a lot of cheese and stuff. And cheese just kills the sandwich for me, okay? I don't really like cheese. Okay, a grilled cheese, though. A grilled cheese I could handle. But I think it's, like, the combination of, like, meat and cheese on the sandwich that I'm just not really a fan of. Like, I don't like cheeseburger. But I do like pizza, even if it does have meat. So I don't know. I guess maybe I'm a little bit weird. Maybe I'm particular. Have you ever had a tuna melt? No. I feel like that's something I would stay away from. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. See, that one's good. That one's very good. I could go for that right now, actually. How do you feel about meatball subs? I'm not the biggest fan. I had one kind of recently, and I don't know. It was, you know, I'd rather just eat spaghetti and meatball than meatball sub. I don't know. I feel like the sandwich element of it doesn't do it for me. I'd rather just chill. Time for me wait. All right, guys, it is time for me with the rest of the stream. Have fun. Yes, have a good one. Thanks for being here. I don't know. We actually had you in the YouTube chat, too, which I won't lie, I haven't looked over at. I'm scared, actually, now. I'm scared. Interesting. We must study your taste in sandwiches closely. I'm literally not even on the right account to check my fucking stream, bro. I forgot to write good luck. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Am I, like, dumb? I can't, like, your sentence isn't making full. Like, it's not clocking to me, bro. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you. And you'll see I've gotten so much work done. Right now, we have 0 motion on the body. Just wait until later. Just wait. Just you wait. Right now, actually, it's not even clipped. You know what? Let's go over there just so you can see it before you leave. Hold on really fast. Hold on really fast. This is what we're looking at, okay? Don't remark on the Headless Horseman. Don't say a word about the Headless Horseman right now. Be quiet. Be quiet. Oh my god, what? Surface, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I hope you're doing good. But I will check later what's going on in YouTube chat. I actually don't know. I wasn't looking. I was a little bit distracted, to be honest with you. So now I'm just checking it out because I won't lie. During our big event where I was streaming 11 hours a day, I kind of didn't look and I felt kind of bad. But I'm there now. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love your VTuber. Thank you. That's my favorite message to get from YouTube chat. Scary. Dullahan Lizard. Don't say that about her. My goodness. Here, wait. I could show you guys what her head looks like really fast. If we go, like, here-ish, I think. Bum, bum, bum. Probably the possibility of sauce in the meatball sub making the bread too soggy for you to not like it. Potentially it's that. I don't know. Something about it just isn't... I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. Let's see if this lags the shit out of my model or not. Because this model is actually humongous. Out of all the models that I've worked on, this one is by far the biggest, and not by a little bit. It's like 3,000 layers or some shit. Something crazy. 1,800 layers. I did have to delete it, delete the body on this one because it was actually getting to be too much. You can see bringing out Meow. Meow. Her up and down, though, actually, I think I went a little too far. I feel like she could actually look around like crazy. I feel like we should fix the down for the hair. But I kind of didn't want to work more on the hair because I felt like we had some stuff to fix. And I just needed a little bit of time to think about it. And I know we haven't worked on it a ton lately, but the straight up is goofy in a good way. She could look all the way up, bro. Honestly, I wasn't anticipating on making her look up so far. Wait, bro. You gotta see me look up. You gotta see me do it. Me when I look up. It doesn't look like I'm doing shit, bro. Hold on. Put me next to her. Me looking up. Or looking up. I know I rigged my model a lot longer ago, but it's me looking up looks like nothing, bro. Me looking up, all the way up, or looking up. I really have to update my model, bro. At least you can actually do it. I know it's still pretty rough, but like me, bro. All right, fine. Put me in the corner, bro. I'm ready for the Q on neck mobility update. Also, hi Yoshi. Hello. Might be an overabundance of bread as well. I think that's also kind of it. I feel like it's too much bread usually. For the amount of meatball on the sandwich, there's too much bread. I see YouTube chat got banned words. Bro, sometimes I gotta look away, okay? By sometimes, I mean a lot of the time. I see a lot of people working hard. Oh my gosh. Super Tiger Fox. Abolishing chatters as we speak. What time is it at your place? It's 2 p.m. right now. Go back to the corner until you fix this, bro. When I finally get the chance to work on my model again, it's gonna be so exciting. All right, let's preview with me using her model. Now let's see. See, she looks so good, bro. She looks so good. Oh, you were looking up. Wait. It looks like I'm not, bro. It looks like I'm not. Also, Yotik, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Oh, the shout out thing is so good. I love the shout out thing. We can still give the other shout out because Seribot doesn't do the other shout out, but I mean, I don't know. Oh, I appreciate it. Wow, yes, we were playing Peak. I hope we had a good time. Actually, I feel like I want to get on Peak again. Actually, this weekend, I will be playing Lethal Company, which we have not been playing forever. Seribot is doing everything. What do you mean? The exclamation point shout out tells me what they were playing, right? The Seribot one doesn't say what they were playing. I need the other one. I need to know what they were doing. I need to know. You guys still have a job, okay? And sometimes it was just difficult because I'd have to shout people out and it'd be in the middle of something. Peak time again. I'm down. Yeah, this weekend I'm gonna be doing Lethal Company, which I haven't played in forever. I actually kind of don't know if they had an update where some of the maps are water-like, because I kind of hope not. We absolutely do not have a job. What do you mean you do not have a job, bro? You're keeping the chat safe. You do not have a job. You're crazy with it, bro. Oh, roll either exclamation point roll 20 or exclamation point D20. Leave the mods alone, you meanie. I'm not doing anything. I just felt like they would be appreciated, that they don't have to do the shout out or do both of them. They just have to do one. I'm not keeping any of you safe. That's why you had to get your hammer mod taken away. All right. Critical failure. This recently had one, but I don't know if they added water moons. Just avoid flooded moons and you'll be fine. Oh my gosh, flooded moons. Okay, wait, that's important to know. Because I'm kind of scared. Flooded moons? Those have to be super water, huh? Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, Celissa. Hello, how are you doing? I was just showing off this model I've been working on. I was actually just about to work on the body, which we haven't done any work on, so it will be kind of rough. I think maybe we'll do like the arms and stuff today. But you can see how she's looking. I was just showing the example of how I look up versus how she looks up. If you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid and thank you for sharing your community with me. Harvey raid. Oh my gosh, hello, how are you doing? I finally got back to my normal time of streaming after literally what felt like forever. Let me hydrate. Congrats on the YouTube mod, Yodik. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your hard work. I know, of course, some other people applied. I do have to go through the applications to see if anyone else applied yesterday. I know there are some people that applied that, of course, want to get it. But I don't know. I've been going through. I am kind of a bit choosy, I guess, on the selections I've been making. So don't feel bad if you didn't get it. Like, I don't know. I do appreciate you all as chatters, but sometimes I need to know that you could be unbiased and you won't fuck around with your power. So sometimes I'm a little bit critical of who I add for mod. Like, I don't mind people being in the chat and being silly, but I don't know. Juan is a big Udon. Is 14 a success? I think 14 is a success. 14 is a success. Hope you're doing well and having a fun stream. The model looks beautiful. Thank you. The art was done by TM. Here, wait, let me do this. I would apply, but I'm way too new. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I maxed YouTube mod material. Yeah, I would say the same. I would say the same. I think, I'll be honest with you, you might abuse your Twitch power a little bit. I feel like that you would do it for funny moments, but I think you might go and abuse your power a little bit. YouTube is chill. I mean, yeah, with the deleted messages, sometimes it becomes chill. But please take care if you do need to go. I put the rig information so you can see the models for Fubuki. And it is drawn by TM. This is actually TM's very first model, which I was so shocked by because the splitting is so intense. We were just about to work on the body. If we could go back here. Oh, wait, what? What am I doing in the middle there, bro? What am I doing up there? Bro? What? Have I been there the whole time? Dude, you gotta put me in, like, jail or something. I'm too humongous. I'm too Gigantosaurus, bro. Did you see that? I was right in the middle. Oh my gosh, I just added the new stream avatars, and humongous me was just standing in the middle. Oh my gosh. Now let me do this, so that way they'll at least be off to the side. Live2D. This should work. Boom. Today's been a little bit scuffed. I do appreciate you guys bearing with me because I feel like today was potentially maybe our most scuffed stream at all recently. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Mr. Funny. Hello, hello. Don't be too hard on yourself. Humongous udons are valid too. I don't know. I just feel bad. I feel like today I wanted to actually get a lot done and lock in. And I feel like right now I am anything but locked in. I feel like I've been so distracted the entire stream. I mean, I think you guys don't mind, which I appreciate, but let me move this over so I can at least see the chats and stuff. What's the Twitch? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, actually, we also, I think, have this one. I think I have this one. Does this post the link? We can't be sure. I actually don't know because Nightbot takes so long. Yes! Oh! Exclamation point Twitch works in like 15 minutes. Dude, it takes so long. Sometimes I literally think it's not working. We're sorry. Should we leave? No. Also, Swagmaster, hello, just came from the YouTube chart and clicked on the Twitch link. You were live. What's up, gamer? I'm actually just about to be working on Vtuber model. I know it looks kind of crazy right now. We lost all of the clipping that we had, so like the stuff should not be over the line like this. Also, you can see the weird little mesh thing that I'm dealing with. There's like this weird background element thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can grab it. It's basically like this little checkered pattern thing that I can't seem to get to go away, and I know what it's from. I know it's on this gauntlet piece. Here, let me see if I do this. And we do this. Oh my god, it's actually lagging. We have to close the other one. Sorry. Sorry for the head model. We actually have to close it. This model, unironically, I think even with this second form, let's see, model statistics, this one has 1,500 layers. So even just the body and the head, I feel like combining them is going to be an experience. And I do think we are going to have to go through and kind of cut down on the layers a little bit. For anyone who doesn't know, this does impact how the model performs by itself, but also how it performs while I'm rigging it, which is basically why we are having a bit of trouble. No, we also have not turned on the music, because usually I actually have different background music, kind of custom background music. Put this here, let's put this here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's do this. Sorry, I feel like I did not prepare at all for the stream today. I've been in quite a rough setup here. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what music we should listen to. And thank you for that head pats and the hydrate. Thank you, Dandelion. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling today. I'm working on Fubuki's model. No, not much different from normal. Baby mama. Oh, dude, wait a minute. Hold up. I actually have to switch accounts because it keeps trying to give me advertisements on this one. We can play Baby Mama in a little bit. We got to get some first songs in here. Let's see. What about this one? Okay, yeah. I think this one's good. Yay! I feel like it can't be the first song. It's a little bit jarring, right? It's a little bit... It catches you off guard. Like that. Okay. Now you guys can hear it a little bit, right? It should be kind of quiet, but... And you know that it means so much. Okay. Let's clip some of the stuff here because I feel like it is actually kind of causing problems. Let's do this. See, like, it's supposed to look like this, but we may or may not have done this once already and then lost all of our progress. Was it my own fault? Yes, it was. Okay, I saved over it by mistake. Flying kind. Oh, I see why. Okay, wait a minute. Do this one. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Oh my gosh, Gobby Gobber, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I feel like I've missed so many of them. Swagmaster, thank you for the follow as well. I feel like I keep on being distracted. Let's see. Ooh, see, like it's supposed to look like this, but bro, we were getting cooked. Oh wait, I found it. Yes, it's gone. Oh, it's because this, instead of just being a small layer, they made it like the whole sheet, even though they just needed it as a small bit of it. Because they were trying to add like texture to the gauntlet arm thing. So like what they wanted was, let's see. Actually, it's literally supposed to be for this part here, but the clipping layer is too humongous. I am fading. I am drowning. Oh, right, it's the lizard. Yes, yes, Fubuki. This is actually going to be their main outfit, so I'm trying to work on this one first. I know we've been a little bit delayed just because of everything. Actually, I am able to copy Control-C and it doesn't die. Oh, yeah. I do think we are going to try and reflect as many layers as possible because of the fact that this model is going to be so big. I am falling, I am fading. I don't know why I feel like this one should be a little wider, you know? Maybe I'm crazy. Help me to breathe. Like this? Maybe that is right. I don't know why I feel like it should be over some. I think I'm just crazy. Let's do this. Boot base layer. Okay, okay. Like this. The model looks really good for real. This being their first model honestly shocks me so much. I had no idea until Fubuki said to me and was like, yeah, this is actually their first time making a model. Like, what, bro? Actually? Let's see that. Ooh, I don't know. Is this correct? Technically, I think it is, actually. It's too much for me to take. Oh, no, no, no. It's this one back here. Color balance. Oh. This one's the back layer. This one I don't know. Color balance copy. I guess this one could also be clipped in here. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Looks like some well-known artists did it. Yeah, this artist actually did do the reference sheet piece for Fubuki as well. But I don't know. I think that's actually why they decided to go with them. They were looking around for artists. They were interested initially in working with the same artist that I had worked with, which I was so glad. I mean, I quite literally love working with my artist, but it is very difficult to get a commission with them. So unfortunately, they just didn't have any room. I've already been waiting for like, yeah, I hate to say, probably like a year or so. But I don't know. I think they went to such a great artist. I'm so happy with the person that they chose. And I feel so lucky that I'm able to work on it too. Honestly, I think when you're working with an artist too that's passionate about your project and someone you've worked with before and you feel comfortable with, I think that's honestly like a game changer. It makes it feel so much better when you're working on it. Or like, I don't know. For the person who's getting it worked on, I feel like it feels more secure. Let's see. Are these two identical? 90% of my questions are like, are these sides the same? Because otherwise, if so, I'll reflect them. It saves a lot of space in the texture atlas. I gotta share something with you that I've been working on sending DMs because I'm trying to keep it a secret. Oh, wait, let me look. Bum 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 ba-dum. I was already following on Twitter while the world is small. Wait, I saw them on Twitter. Their art is so good. Ooh, oh shit, I will not say a word, but that, other than that, looks very good. That looks so cool, actually. That's so exciting, oh my gosh. Well, I'll keep it a squeaker, don't worry. Your squeaker's safe with me. But oh my gosh, thank you for sharing. I think that this is gonna be so cool. Oh my gosh. I don't want to say too much, I always feel bad. Oh my god, you have a bald emote too? Who are you, Lekars? Dude! Actually, my emote artist... I kind of want to show you guys some of the emotes that I'm getting, actually. I don't know, I feel like I want to, but... You guys technically know some of them. I did share the hot chocolate one. Which, honestly, maybe a little biased, but I really like that one. It's so cute, bro! It's so cute! Squint? What do you mean squint, bro? He's just like you for real, dude. Look at all that bald. The hot cocoa one was so fucking cute. Dude, I didn't even have a good reference for them. Unironically, I was just like, hey, here's like a picture of like Cyndaquil with like a cup. And like, there's also like another one that I saw someone have with a comfy blanket. You don't have to do it like that. I just kind of, I don't know. I just kind of like this one and, you know, cook, please. And they cooked, bro. Actually, wait. Hold on. I'll show you guys another one. Let me see. Let me make sure that this is technically off. Thumb me up now. I think it might be on. Yeah, you guys can see. Thumb me up. Bro, where is it, dude? Where is Clip Studio? It's not this one. Dude, it is that one? Bro, what? Okay. Yeah, you probably shouldn't spam emotes all the time. That is true. I was thinking about saying something similar to that. Here, I'll show you. Look at this. Wait, look at me. This was me this morning, bro. This was me this morning. You know when you don't want to get out of bed? I have the sleepy emote that's like me about to slumber with the Udon plushie. And this one is me, I just woke up. I'm not ready to get out of bed. And this one's in me in the microwave. You like it? She's just like me for real, bro. New emotes here. Wait, hold on. I'm showing just a few of them. Let me select two more. I think you guys would like. Should I show the Udon one? The Udon grab? Or should I show... I could show the hot chocolate one and maybe like some others, the wave and stuff. I can show more than a couple, actually. EF is always literal and metaphorical pain. Wait, let's do this. Here, I'll hide some of them. How about this? Hide like these ones. Cover those ones up. This. We're gonna have some squeaker runs, guys. Let me do this. I mean, honestly, they'll be done pretty soon, too. Dun 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 dun. Okay, okay. I'm hiding some, I'm hiding some. Now we can go through. Now we're here. Do this. Look at we got the prey. I really like the prey one, honestly. I feel like we had one before, and I was a little bit unsure. Actually, we had this one too. We had a wave one, but I like the way this one's waved looks as well. But I feel like this one's so much more readable than the one that we had before. We have the pleading one, of course. Here we go. I keep on doing this when I should do this. Yeah, yeah. We have, of course, me and the microwave. We have to put me in there, bro. We have me and Udon. Udon grab. He had no idea. Oh, you might want to change what the tablet shows. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. But whatever. Too late. Too late. Look at on streamy app. Kind of hard to make any of them out. That is true. Yeah, you don't really get the full view of them, right? You don't actually get to see. You don't get the full quality. Microwave and Grab are my two favorites. I'm so excited to animate the microwave. This one is really special, though. This one's really special. For any of you guys that don't know, my cat, Evan... Actually, two of my cats recently passed away, which is really rough. But my cat, Evan, I wanted to get just something as like a memory of him, because I don't know. I really... I don't know how to pick favorite cats or anything. Man, I've had a lot of cats over my life, but I wanted to get one of me and him. And the artist was so nice when working on it too. Evan. And this one too, look at the hot cocoa. I love this one so much, actually. Me dead. New dead emote. Me unamused. My freaking heart. That one's so good, right? And he has little wings. He's a little angel. I don't know. I really like the way this one is. And I feel like the artist cooked on every single one of them. Like, bro, I didn't even have a good example for the Udon grab one. But look at how cute he is, dude. Look at how cute. I love the smirk. I will use it. Yeah, this is evil. This is evil, bro. It can't be helped. I don't know. I do like the blessed Q-on, too. Oh, I'm going to animate this one. I'm also going to animate this one here. So you can see. Wow. I'm so excited. I feel like my other wave wasn't bad, but I think it was kind of hard to read because of the way that like everything lined up. Because like technically the arm lines up with the hair color, and the hand, if you use dark mode, lines up with the dark mode. So I don't know. I feel like this one will be a lot better. This one so shy. Technically, you guys could have seen some of the other emotes in the little thing, but oh well, bro. Oh well. Let's close that. Do not save. Please close. Okay, perfect. Now we get back to clipping everything together. Well, oops, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You really can't see any of them, to be honest with you. Like, good luck making them out, to be honest with you. And even if you do, you don't even get the full quality. So it's still a surprise, technically. Also, technically, you guys voted on a lot of the emotes, so you guys kind of know what I'm getting. Some of the ones that are missing, you already know. You know what we didn't do? Wait, guys. Hold up. I'm turning this off for a second. Actually, you know what? Let's go on to Q on certified bangers. I like this shy one, the one with the finger touch. They're like, ooh. I feel like it's the perfect one when you ask your friends, like, would you want to play a game with me? Or like, or no, or like, maybe. Want to play together? Wait, are you ready? You hear that? It only shows the art programs that I'm looking at. The way that I have it set up is just Clip Studio and Live2D and stuff. Good click clack. I couldn't help it, okay. Can we go to Q on certified bangers? Can we just look up Q on actually? Not me looking up my own fucking YouTube. Let's look up playlist. That was very solid. Wasn't much of a hiss, but the crick crack was the Crack Creek was very crisp. I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Oh shit. Alright, let's put on my music. Let's do this. Let's shuffle, souffle. What do we have on next? Okay, I think this is good. Wow, big ego you got there searching for yourself. It's QAnon Certified Bangers. That's the playlist name, bro. What am I supposed to do? What am I to do? Oh, I didn't mean to turn it up so much. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Reminder that to find your playlist is in the description of the music drop channel. That is true. Also, I think I have this. But, you know, we don't know that for sure. We couldn't say that for certain, actually, probably. It is public. I did add some songs to it the other day, actually. Okay, I'm leaving this side. This side's done. I think these two are the same. It's feeling this. Wait, is it feeling different? I'm feeling a little different, actually. You and I know. Oh, no. It's because of this. Okay, never mind. It's the same. Same. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You can also bookmark it, yeah. I mean, technically, if I was on my other account, I'd be able to just go over to it, but, I may or may not have been. I might have switched to the one that doesn't have ads, bro. I always forget there are ads until I watch something on my, VTuber account, and then I'm like, holy shit, ads, guys. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay. This one is unironically going to be quite a while of just doing this, just because we have so many individual pieces. It will look good in the end, though. Do this one. Oh. What did I just fucking paste, bro? When you get ads still, even after swapping to Brave, I swapped back from Brave. It started lagging my computer like crazy. And then I was having this issue where YouTube wouldn't start right away. So I don't know. I feel like my computer just has an issue. But I switched back to Firefox while I was during the thing. I did enjoy Brave overall, I will say. And some of the features that Brave had, I wanted to switch over so that way I could have on Firefox too. But the fact that, like, I don't know if you noticed, sometimes I'd be like, I'm gonna play a YouTube song, I'm gonna play something on YouTube, and then it wouldn't ever start, and I'd be like, alright guys, we're just waiting. For some reason, it just did not want me to get into my YouTube song. It would take forever to start. I think it is definitely a me problem. Let's see, can I do this? Oh, wait. Okay. I think I duplicated a piece, and I think I went a little bit overboard with it. Can I get these pieces? Bro, we literally might have to consolidate some of these pieces, because this is a little bit too many, I think, for something like this, unfortunately. I feel like I clipped this to the wrong layer, bro. Wait a minute. Or did I? Maybe wait like this. Hold on. There we go. This is gonna be a minute, bro. I got like 8 ad blockers. I love the music box on Udon's tail, right? It's so cute, isn't it? Bro, no way that I got my humongous ass Udon stuck in the little jail. No way, bro. Let me out. The only ads Brave doesn't block are Twitch, ironically enough. I actually found out a life hack for Twitch, okay? I might be crazy, but you could do like the pop-out player on Twitch. Let me do this. Perfect. You can do this little like pop-out player when you're watching a video. Let's say it's in the top like right corner. You pop it out during the ad, you mute the stream itself, and you unmute the popped out player. and the popped out player lets you just hear the stream. The quality of the stream is low, but you can hear just fine and you can mostly see. It's like 480p. But so you can mostly see during the ad, and then when the ad ends, you just switch back, right? You hacker, bro, I figured that out the other day. I'm not a hacker though. Honestly though, guys, you should get into that. That actually works like crazy. Obviously on mobile, you're gonna have a hard time. I don't think you can do it, but on PC, it's the play. It is the play, especially if you get hit by a 3-minute ad. When I raid someone and then a 3-minute ad plays and I need to hear what they're saying, because like, I don't know, I have to go, but also like I need to hear what you're saying to me, because usually they ask me questions and shit and I'm not gonna be able to answer anything like that. I think keeping this on the underfill might be a little bit overkill. Look at this. Yes. Okay. Wait. I see what we did wrong. Ooh, hey, na, na, na. Do you have a Nintendo Switch? I do. I do have a Nintendo Switch. Oh no, the pop-up player and set the quality to 160p. Yep, it'll do that, but you can hear and there are no ads. Versus waiting in the ad, it's better. But versus anything else, it's not. It's just a life hack I thought up recently. I just use a built-in ad blocker in Opera GX. Yes, it doesn't block Twitch ads, but Twitch kind of tame in comparison to YouTube. That's fair. Tomodachi livestream when? Actually, I won't lie. I have not opened my Switch in like maybe almost 2 years now. Wait, is the throw not working, bro? What the heck? I gotta restart it. I feel like this happens all the time. Ooh, okay. Let's see this. Now it works. I'm sorry. My apologies. I did a bigger throw just because. So I'm using quite a lot because of Pokemon Champions. Oh. I was able to set it to 180 manually. Oh, I didn't find the setting, but also I kind of just was listening to someone's stream and then it came up and I was like, shit, bro. I wanted to say something to this, but now I can't hear. Bum bum ba dum ba na na bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da na shi. Where? Is this correct, bro? I feel like I'm going crazy with all these layers, actually. And the she zona. Bum 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 bum. Kanashi, kanashi, kanashi. More layers, more! My apologies. Wait, will we get a second form Udon ball pit redeem? I'm not sure, honestly. I'd have to think about that. I will say, guys, unfortunately, I'm not made of money and I can't commission everything. I have some other big commissions coming up, so I do have to reel in a little bit. I did just buy the emotes and stuff and the new stream avatar. And potentially, whenever my model artist is available, I do have to have the money to be ready for that. So I might have spent a bunch of money recently, actually. We know. What? Yeah, was it my fortune, bro? Actually, maybe you weren't here. Dude, plus the video editing, that's true as well. I feel like that would break the stream. Unironically, yeah. I don't think we'd be able to handle it. Dude, is this really correct? Oh my god, I gotta sneeze again. Okay, maybe it didn't happen. Oh my god, I can feel it though, bro. Did I just delete a layer? Oh, I see. I feel so crazy right now. Is this really how it looks? Kanashi. I think this is it. Gazoon tight, thank you. Thank you. Hold on a second. I'm gonna open this in art program so that way I can really zoom in. Sayonara. Okay. Oh, yes, it is correct. Okay. I think it's just that there's a lot of armor here, so I was worried that I was fucking it up. This is correct. Okay. Kanashi. Shiteku. Technically, the hands are in slightly different spots, but that's not a big deal because I would have had to rig them manually anyways. Kanashi. Okay. Unironically, I am thinking of also eating a little something because I do want today to be maybe a semi-longer stream. Mostly because I am trying to get some stuff done, which is also why we actually have to lock in today. No jokes, no games. I want to see if we can get maybe the hand and arm rigging done. We don't have to do it for the gauntlet as well, but I do want to actually clip everything into the right spot. Because for a while we had it actually correct, and then I saved over it. That's why we should get the 60-40 split. It would be really nice, but also, of course, I don't know. I don't like putting pressure on people to donate or do anything like that. I don't know. I feel like overall, I appreciate people just being here and enjoying the stream. I don't want it to be like a high pressure, donate to me type thing. Like, just enjoy the stream first and foremost. Like, I don't know. Being here means a lot, and like I've said before, my main income is not based on like the stream and subscriptions and stuff. It's based on doing Live2D rigging, which, as we know from me, I'm a little bit behind. I do want to try and finish as much of this one as we can. I know it has a planned date. I know there was, of course, no rush on it, especially with everything else going on. I do really appreciate Fubuki for being so kind and understanding, as well as Rosie and everyone else who commissioned me, like Solix. I know I haven't started Solix's model on stream yet. I do want to work a little bit more on Fubuki's. I feel like I was getting a little bit too locked in on the head and face and stuff. Is this line art or no? This one is line art. I feel like I gotta extend this thing so long to see if it's line art or not. Yeah. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Like that. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. I think this one also technically would go here. Like that. Yes. Unsteady. See this? I don't know. I do appreciate all the layers because I can always merge them down a little bit, but I wanted to try and get the best use out of them that I could. You can see at least most of it is clipped properly now. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Do this one. Thank God I deleted the other part of the model. At least, like, the fact that the head and the body are on separate layers now, because, oh my God, there would have been no way for me to do it otherwise. Oh, wait, is this green part? No, the green part's part of the armor. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. Gifted don't count, sadly. No, they don't. It has to be like a human subscription. Going back to Lurk, have a good one. This program is just subbed people, so that happens sooner or later. Like I said, yeah, it's no rush. It's not like I need this desperately or anything. Same with things like a Twitch partner. That'd be so cool, but honestly, I feel like, as of recently, I've been a lot closer than I ever thought I would be. I kind of thought I'd never hit Twitch partner, to be 100% honest with you. I know that's a little bit of a negative mindset, but like, I don't know. I guess I didn't want to think about it and be like, yeah, I'm gonna get this. Like, I don't know. If it happens, it happens. If not, it doesn't. Like, I feel like sometimes getting your hopes up too much on something that relies so much on, like, things you can't control, is honestly a little bit rough, because what am I gonna do when it doesn't work out? Feel bad for something that was just by chance? Like, I don't know. I can work hard and do my best, and if people enjoy the stream, I'm just happy, right? Like, most of the time, like I said, I'm just literally sitting here yapping and working on something. Though, I will not lie, sometimes I raid into someone and they totally overestimate my amount of time working. Like, some people talk about me like I am working. They're like, I don't know how she does it. She's on stream yapping nonstop and working. Like, all right, guys, you could pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Guys, all right, I get where you're coming from. You see Live2D open. I totally get that. But that she's getting so much done. She's yapping the whole time and working the whole time. Like, all right, guys, we didn't need to stretch the truth like that. You're gassing me up when I really shouldn't be. It makes me happy that people like the stuff that I do so much, but I do feel like I feel a bit bad that a lot of my streams are just me yapping instead of actually working. I do find it kind of funny though. Let's do this. I do think a lot of these like clipped layers could be good, but I need to minimize them, which we will probably have to reclip a lot of this by doing that. But I might just be able to import them as the same layers. Just correct them like, no, it was mostly yap. I do say that too. I'm like, well, it was mostly yapping, but they're like, yeah, but still, like, oh, I'm here for the yap. Felt honestly, channel got this one, like, yeah, that'll happen. And then look at my numbers, like, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, I guess, sometimes come into my stream and they think like, oh my gosh, you're so successful. Like, I want to start streaming and I want to be just like that. Which, I will be honest, I know a lot of people would say I'm a small streamer, which I guess technically, yes, I am. But like, I am shocked. Like, I do feel honestly very grateful for all the support you guys have given me. And I feel like, honestly, it's crazy. Like, looking at the numbers, I'm like, bro, for real? Like, that many people like seeing me stream, bro? Yeah, it's my favorite yapper yapping in front of a rigging window. Okay, fine. Maybe that's me, bro. Also, Sendetsu, hello. I'm gonna be just like that. Yeah, I don't know. But I feel like some people don't realize that there was like a starting point, and they think like I just started like the other day, and I'm like, damn, you have like 40 viewers, you have like 50 viewers, and you just started? Like, no, dude, my 5-year anniversary of streaming is next week. Like, I don't know. It doesn't happen overnight. For some people, it does, definitely. And I will say it does take a lot of time and hard work, but it also takes like a lot of luck, in my opinion. I know some people like to say like there's no luck involved. There's definitely a bit of luck involved. I will say the first bit is definitely like the hardest part. Because finding the people that actually enjoy your streams and finding your community, it is unironically one of the hardest things. Because first of all, time zones. There can be people that love to watch your stream and the time zones just don't work out, so they just never see your stream. And they would be like #1 viewer, they absolutely love your streams, they'd be there every single time, but they never see it because of time zones. Like, I don't know. Also, the category thing, where like you're not at the top of the category, so it's harder for people to find you. Like, I don't know. It definitely does happen. And I know some people like to say that there is no luck, but I think there's definitely a bit of luck, in my honest opinion. Like, I'll say that I feel like I got quite lucky on the fact that I got clipped around when I started streaming. Like, when I started on Twitch. I got clipped for sneezing, actually. This account, it was way back in 2021. It sounds crazy now. But there was like this VTuber sneezes account. And they clipped me sneezing. And multiple people, I didn't even know they clipped me until my stream had 5 viewers. And I was like, why are there so many people here? What the heck is happening? And they were like, I found you because of VTuber sneezes. I found you on VTuber sneezes. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I felt really lucky, and a lot of the people actually went on to be like my friends and stuff, and some of them have stopped streaming now, but like 5 people, I was like, bro, wow, there's so many of you in here, bro. 5 people, what a legacy. Right place, right time, right people, exactly. Going into places with more luck is a skill. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely does take hard work, of course. Like, you gotta keep consistent and do stuff, but there is definitely a bit of luck, whether it be like the algorithm, if you're posting a lot on YouTube, or like, I don't know, just in general, people finding you on like Twitter or YouTube or Twitch, you know, I don't know. There is a whole bunch into it. And there's obviously the luck of the chance of getting raided by someone, you know? Like, I've definitely gotten raided by people, and I was like, holy shit, I don't even know what to do right now. I found multiple VTubers based off Steam, and never underestimate the power of the sneeze. Dude, I mean, honestly, it seemed like it was pretty powerful. I was actually so shell-shocked. Also, thank you for that big please, Sendetsu. Oh my gosh, they were tier 3. I actually have a scheme. I was talking about tier 3s the other day. I had a scheme, but I'm not going to tell you because it's a secret. It's a secret, and I'll do it one day, but I have a scheme, okay? I can't say more. Sneezes are very strong. I've muted myself when I sneeze all the time these days. There's a lot of luck involved. We're all here for the roulette, and the roulette is all luck. Yeah, we love gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I do feel like a lot of people start to attribute their worth to how many viewers they have in the stream, which is, I'll be honest with you guys, far from the truth, okay? Like, honestly, I've seen far too many people get really discouraged because of the numbers in the stream and stuff. Is this the pyramid scheme we were talking about a little while ago? Potentially a little bit of pyramid scheming, potentially. My pyramid scheme goes off of Live2D learning. So maybe a little bit. I mean, we love pyramid schemes. Anything goes. Let's clip these ones. Bum, bum. Okay. I think most of one side is done here. But I don't know. I do feel like a lot of people get kind of into, like, their own head, I guess, about stuff. Where they're like, damn, I should have this, this, and this. Or like, damn, I'm a bad streamer because I don't have this or this. Which, like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of difficult to not look at numbers at all. But I also think, like, attributing your whole worth as a streamer to the amount of people you have in your stream is just bound to make you feel bad. Okay? Like, no matter who you are, to be honest with you, looking at the numbers and being like, oh, this is better than I had before, this is worse than I had before, and like trying to put it into something or be like, oh, stagnating. Like, bro, don't worry about that. If there are people there enjoying your stream, like, don't stress. And if there's no one there, which, let's be real, I was there too. I was talking to nobody in the chat. I was asking them questions and shit, and no one would reply because it was just me in there. But I feel like if you're enjoying stream and you're making stuff for yourself rather than for, like, I don't know. I guess the idea of getting famous is, of course, very alluring. But doing stuff for yourself that has no, like, I don't know, no connection to that, I guess. Like, for me, it was playing games. My goal was, like, completing games on stream, being able to play more games, as I was a serial purchaser of games, but not a player of those games. I may or may not have purchased probably like 100 games that I've never played because they were on sale, and I was like, oh, I'll play this one. I will one day. We're getting to it. But I do feel like, honestly, a lot of people go in and they don't really have like a goal or something they want to do where they'll just enjoy it on their own. They kind of try and like cycle themselves around stuff they think the chat will enjoy, like play a really popular game. Like, I don't know, you enjoying yourself on stream shows, okay? If you're on stream and you're not having fun and you're by yourself and you're like, damn, I want people in here and I'm not having fun playing this game and stuff, people are going to go to your stream and be like, holy shit, this person is not having fun. Like, enjoy yourself. Do stuff on your own that you would have done anyways and have a good time. Whether people are there or not, enjoying yourself on your stream is important, okay? I don't think it has like a connection, though. Like I said, I do understand that a lot of people do get discouraged and do look at the numbers, and like I said, it is kind of impossible not to at least look at them a little bit. But I think trying to attribute everything to that and like be like, oh, all my value as a streamer is here is not true, right? Sorry, I know I go on this speech all the time, but I see so many people getting excited to stream and then they get discouraged. And I don't know, it just feels bad. Like, if I got discouraged when I was streaming on YouTube because no one was there and I was talking to myself, bro, what would that have done for me? I was there because I was having fun, I was trying to do stuff, then I started learning Live2D, like, going on quests on your own, having your own side quests on stream. That turned into main quests. Streaming is a hobby, it only becomes a lifestyle if you get really lucky, exactly. 100 unplayed games rookie numbers, yeah, it might be a little bit more actually. I do only own like, what, 290 or something? I'll teach you how to make a double chocolate chunk espresso cookies. If you teach me a little bit of Live2D, maybe we have a deal. I don't know. I do like teaching Live2D, and of course, if anyone has any questions, I always am happy to help. I do think that's another thing people get discouraged a lot on is Live2D. Like, I've seen so many people start doing it and getting interested in trying Live2D to be like, damn, this is a little bit too much. I can't, like, I give up. Which makes me a little bit sad, but also I kind of get it because it is kind of frustrating. Especially when you're learning solo. I know there's a lot of tutorials, but the fact that people, I don't know, you get kind of pushed into the idea that there's one way to do everything in Live2D. That, like, this person in this tutorial told me to do it like this, so this is the way that we're gonna do it. Like, okay, especially when you're learning, I don't blame you. But there is no one singular way to do everything, okay? And I always preach this because I've seen far too many people, including myself, get locked into the idea that this is how it's done. Bro, not exactly how it's done. You could fuck around with it, okay? Like, part of the fundamentals in learning, I totally understand people copying, like, verbatim what the tutorial tells you. But there is no harm in being creative and kind of stepping out of your comfort zone and fucking around with shit. Because when you finally mess around with stuff, you can actually get the feel for what works and what doesn't. I think making mistakes is something that people really don't like. They don't like to make mistakes at all. Because, okay, making mistakes sucks, bro. I always want to be right. But, I don't know. I do feel like it actually helps with learning a lot more than if you didn't make any mistakes. And you just learn from someone else telling you they made mistakes. If that makes sense. I mostly say that because, bro, when you make a mistake and you fuck up, it sticks with you. You're like, holy shit, I'm not gonna do that again. But you also understand why you won't do that again. Like, it gives you a deeper understanding than just like, well, this person said it wasn't good, so it must be bad. Like, okay, but like, why is it bad? But like, why shouldn't I do it? Like, I don't know. I feel like it leaves it a bit unanswered. Ooh, zipper mask. Hold on, we got this. Ba-dum-bum, 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 ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, wait a minute. Oof, this might actually be a bit of a challenge. Because we can technically reverse mask this one, but it'll only do it like this. It won't do both of them. Man, I had a bit of a moment like that learning 3D. Tutorial was teaching how to make a certain shape, and I was thinking, oh, I gotta go around to do this, then that, and maybe move this way, really get into it. Tutorial said, yeah, press this, and then this, and you're done. And I had to pause and sit with myself for a minute. I don't know. You get too, like, stuck in your ways, and then you actually are like, wait a minute, there was an easier way this whole time. See, like, you're seeing my issue here. It's either fully clipped or reverse clipped. Technically, oof, I don't think this works yet. Technically, I am able to do something where if I take this and I take this part and I think I clip it, off-screen drawing. Use off-screen drawing. Okay. And then we can do this. And then we can do this one is to this one. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, does that even work? Wait, why are you this color, bro? Oh, is it this too? You know what? We're turning off off-screen drawing. Clearly, it's not happening. Let's just do this. And its child elements? No. Let's just do this one. Technically, we're gonna have to do a little something to fix this. We will either have to... Oof. We either have to put multiple reverse clippings on this one, so that way we can have this to move, or we just merge it with a piece. Which I think merging it with a piece would be totally fine. We could have this shine layer slightly separated and put it on the front path here. But I think for most of it, we would have like this part moving together. Because like when it moves to the side, we might move the shine a little bit, but for the most part, it's going to be here together. And it's going to be this part that just shows more, right? Because moving it here, we don't actually get that much more, maybe a little bit. And this way, we don't really, like, I don't know, you can see what I mean. If we get off-screen drawing, though, we will be able to do it without a problem. Yeah, I think we will probably go through and try and do one clipped layer per piece. So that way we don't have like 2 clipped layers for each one. Because some of these in here, like these ones that move individually, I don't think are bad. I think maybe having like the shine ones a little separate. But like for this piece, we really don't need to have like this part that darkens it. Because like moving this around, I don't think it's really that imperative to it. And if we do want to have them, we can put them both on one. And so that way the texture just moves. You say I was more, I was in a very small raid to a channel. I was the only person that talked on the streamer. I grabbed hold of me and straight up asked me if I'm going to follow. Could you have a talk to them for me? Wait, what? What do you mean? They like, they're like, so you here to follow or what? That's kind of crazy. I'd agree with you. Most tutorials on YouTube are also made by beginners, and sometimes it's hard to find something decent unless you're looking for a feature that you need once in a while and you're looking for a quick refresher. I honestly agree. I feel like the first Live2D tutorials that I experienced, I was like, okay, I guess they know what's up. I guess they know what they're doing. Bro, I'll be so honest with you, most of them had no idea what the hell they were doing. Okay? And they were telling me it was like the blind leading the blind. I had no idea, they had no idea, but they were teaching. And so I learned something and I think, oh my god, I just learned something. And I totally did not. I learned the wrong way. Or like I learned the difficult way because they also didn't really know how the easy way was done. Like none of us did though, to be fair, so. Let's do this one. Can I get this piece, bro? I think this is the most difficult part of this. Yeah. We are running in the 90s. It's been a struggle. Miro, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, I wanna see. Do I have any? Okay, wait, I see there is some movement here. Okay, let's do that. Satisfy. I have so many tabs open from doom scrolling Twitter and seeing short feeds of here's how you do XYZ in Blender. That's when you know you're cooked, when it starts just giving you suggestions on stuff. Me and Live2D, all it recommends me. Alright. I do want to just low-key reflect what we have on the other side. So that way it's all clipped properly. But I know I'm also going to do something in a bit. I feel like low-key I should do it now. Like merge down the layers before I rig it. But we've literally just done all this work to merge them together. Because some of them I don't mind being separate. But some of them do not need this many layers. Like this one, I don't think needs to have a ton. I think having a little bit is nice. But I think too many, like these two could be on the same one. Crazy question, do you remember the karaoke screen? Yes, I do. What do you mean, do I remember? Or do I remember the karaoke stream? I do remember that too, actually. Okay, let's take the sleeve. See if we can select all of it, actually. Set me free. Running in the 90s. Outfit underfill. Do this. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Let's do this one. I'm just saying, maybe we're gonna see it again one day. I do want to do it, okay? I have not forgotten. I want to do it. I do have my 5-year anniversary coming up. I have plans for it to show off all my models and stuff. I actually even started making a graphic because I wanted to announce that my 5-year anniversary is coming. But my passion is not graphic design. It's kind of rough, actually. Plans and the graphics. Actually, the graphic is like a concert ticket, so perchance I will use the same graphic when I do my karaoke stream. Soon. I'll do it soon! Soon, mostly soon. Believe me. So I was just about to say, so we're getting another passionate graphic design. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about merch, okay? You guys mentioned merch a lot to me. I know some things are not too difficult to make. I think the main things I want to get done first are like desk mats and like posters and stuff, okay? If we start somewhere. Obviously plushies, but I need to get a good one, okay? I want a plushie, but I want a good plushie, okay? So that might be a little bit longer in the works. But I was thinking, right? We have my weapon designs. Of course, I have to reach out to Pow about this. I've been thinking about it. We have this one, which I'd like to have in like a horizontal format and see if they would do it, because their graphic design is actually so good, bro. And this one too. Imagine this as like a desk mat, bro. This would be cool. I think this would be cool, honestly. Of course, also my NKMN pieces, which I was actually just asking my Japanese teacher about potentially helping me write something so I could ask how I could buy the merchandising rights for them. It's hungry to win. You win a free Q ticket. I don't know. I do have to reach out to Pow, though. I don't know when I'd be doing it, but I have been scheming it up. I had an idea earlier that wouldn't exactly be easy. It was a megalodon pool floaty, like one of those giant flamingos. Oh, shit. I just learned how to model. Don't look for how to do this. Tutorials, extrusion, and bevel is all you need for most of the stuff you're going to make. Practice more on matching a reference. It is cool, honestly, though, the stuff that Mr. Lyrical has made. I mean, I do have to play Hightail to use the Udon mod. I still think about that, okay? Don't think I forgot. I did not forget. I actually even talked about it the other day on someone else's stream. They were talking about Hightail, and I was like, by the way, you know Udon, right? I actually did think about having this one also as a desk mat, but I don't know if people would like this one because it's so white. I feel like a white background is a little bit rough sometimes. I could make a different color, but it would be expensive to get all of them made. I think also mostly because of the merch rights, though. I would like to, and I really would like to have some cool merch, but I think I like buying the art first before I plan for it to be merch, you know? I mean, going through a specific class for it, I haven't been locked in as of late, though. That's real, though. Read this one. This one's the gauntlet. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Okay, so we fixed this part. We've got the hand. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Dude, the amount of layers here for this hand, dude. Look at this, bro. We do have to deselect these ones, though. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. It mostly lines up, but I do think it is in a slightly different position. Oh shoot, I undid one too many. I was thinking about the mod, but I didn't want to pressure anything. I know, I feel like I've just been so, like, cooked as of lately, especially, you know, the life stuff, and then, of course, the Minecraft collab thing. I do want to play, though. Don't think I forgot. I am honestly so excited to play. I still have to get Hightail, but I will be playing at some point. Don't fear. I want to play sooner rather than later. Maybe sometime near my anniversary stream. Maybe early next month. Let me calibrate a little. Bam 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 bam. That's precisely why I didn't want to pressure you have enough going on. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad. I don't want people to think I forgot about stuff as well. Because I know you worked hard on it too, and I know, of course, there's no pressure for me to lock in and play it right away, but I don't know. I know it's been kind of on the back burner, like, waiting for a while, so I don't know. Can I please get the arm piece, please? ダメでわかるでしょ? do that. Y'all good? I do appreciate it though. I don't know. I don't want it to seem like it was forgotten either. QO's 150. Am I cheating, bro? Is it because I'm so ginormous? Is it because I'm so Gigantosaurus, bro? Let me move myself off. I think my tail got stuck on something. I do really like all the new little features for all the little udons, though. The fact that you guys could dress up and stuff. Oh, it's so cute. Stealing all the stars. Bro, I literally think I have an advantage. I think I have a fucking advantage, guys. I've gotten stuck in that spot so many times. I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know what it is. Sheだけに見せてバンバンバランバランバンバにキラキラに私はののでも by me so feeling からかわないで Okay. Ooh, so the fingers are pretty much exactly how I would normally have them, which is good. Beep 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 beep. Do standard mesh. Wait, was the economy reset? No. No, it wasn't. I thought about resetting it some, but I think we'd still have a little bit of egregious numbers here. It was discussed but not acted on, yeah. I might take a vote and see what you guys think and kind of decide from there. I don't want to fully reset it to 0-0. I think the people that have a lot of money, I'd like to leave with a lot of money, but not, obviously, maybe percentage down on the money, right? People that have a reasonable amount now would get to just keep the amount that they had. But I think we would probably go in a way that's like, Mr. Lyrical wanted to get rid of the money, right? To get rid of like the economy inflation. So I was thinking maybe we could have it where I take a certain amount of Mr. Lyrical's money and it starts subtracting on other people's money. Like, if we take a certain amount from him, he can subtract from someone and slowly subtract. I'd like to keep them in the right order, of course, because I know a lot of people did it. The world needs to be reset. Bro's buying into the reset. Look, also dear, oh my god, Cootie, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I enjoyed your stream. I was having fun. I was lurking a while ago. I mean, obviously it was last night, but I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for stopping by. I know my stream is at a real early time now compared to before. Our universe, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, wow, Seribot is so on top of the shout out stuff, bro. Instantaneous, bro. That's actually crazy. Seribot really is on it. Oh my gosh. I mean, we do have the other shout out too. I don't know where you're working on art potentially. I think that's the only thing that the shout out is missing. From the universe of code art. I hope you had a good time. I already had a good stream. Honestly, the top 6 would hit hard themselves. Yeah, they would. It would bring you down by quite a lot, actually. It might even bring you down mostly all the way. We'd have to see. I could take percentages off of people. Hello Raiders, yes, welcome in. If you guys do need to raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself. I was actually just about to work on some remeshing, which honestly, I will say we've been kind of locked in today. Low-key a little bit locked in. Let's do this one. Dun, dun, dun. I actually have not turned on the timer today. I feel like I could turn it on, but I won't add the time that we were just working on that because I was a little bit locked out. I'm honored I was able to make you smile. Oh, I had so much fun. What mesh, but also, hi Harris, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm actually working hard. Q, help, Udon is trapped in the prison. What? Oh my gosh, wait, there's so many actually trapped in the prison. Hold up. Prison break. Happy to see the streams back at human hours. I know. Just striker at number 2 would bring me down by nearly 200 million. Oh my gosh. I like being in the hidey hole. Oh wait, then I can put you back. There you go. Sorry to drive you in there. Let me see if I missed anything else because I'm a little bit distractible. I feel like these last few streams, of course, have just been Minecraft, but I do want to lock back in actually like getting work done. Not me yawning, bro. Oh my god, what am I so tired? I am thinking about eating food in a little bit. Let's remesh some of the stuff here and then we'll eat. I don't want to add too many vertices either because I think for this one I'm going to be trying my best to rig as simply as I can. I know this is looking a little crazy right now. Bear with me. Honestly, this one we're just gonna connect at the back end. We're gonna do this manually. This one, this one, this one. The nail section here is gonna take a little bit extra. I usually don't go through and so meticulously mesh stuff like this. But I'm trying to find the best way that I can make the model not as heavy. Let's do this, and then for the erasing part, this part's pretty okay. We need this to be fixed. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Let's do some of this, some of this. Bum ba dum bum bum. Ba bum bum bum. Okay, let's do here. Technically, I guess we could go right here, right? Maybe like this. Bum bum bum. Definitely not perfect. Okay. Oh, that's a neat detail, that transparent tablet-like view. Yeah, you can actually see the stuff that I'm working on there. I do technically have tablets on my model. Right, if I go out of Miku mode. I think we've been in Miku mode for a long time. Let's see. I actually turned off my screens because I kept on triggering them by accident. But I have these ones too. But I just can't show what I'm working on these ones, which I like them a lot. I think they're pretty cool. I do even have with Udon in my arms. You can see. Oh, wait. I forgot that I re-exported him. Oh my god, wait. I forgot to show you guys something that I did. Oh my god, wait. Guys, hold on. I forgot. I added, you guys could barely see it. I'm getting so close. I added Cheek Puff to my model. I did it, I only gave myself 1 hour to do it because I felt some inspiration. Huh? I totally forgot, bro. I totally forgot. It's so small. It's such a small detail. It's because we were looking at my other model and I forgot. I did it on that one and I was like, you know what? We could do this one. Honestly, you guys might have noticed when I started eating, actually. I have to fix it still. It impacts my eyes a little bit too much. Ow! Stop! Whoa! Wait a minute. I was too close to... Guys, wait a minute. Hold on a second. That was my bad, alright, guys? I might have forgotten that. I forgot that the udons could still be thrown. I forgot because I was safe for so long. I was safe getting close for too long, too many days. I didn't have to deal with that. My bad, guys. I had to do it for the missing to Ned. Bro, I had to go to sleep. After clocking 300 hours a day, like watching my stream and moderating, dude. The time for him as well, that he was moderating, bro was moderating from midnight his time to 11 a.m. He was actually clocking crazy hours. I was like, bro, go to bed. He did not. But now his sleep schedule is totally fucked, so right now he has to be asleep. Bro, he's already kind of cooked ahead of time, but like, I didn't help. Honestly, though, he was a real one. He actually helped me so much during the stream. Unironically, could not thank him enough. Dornet is one of the realest mods, actually. He worked so hard. Poor mods being overworked. I told him to go to bed. I told him to go to sleep. Wait. Do I have this face? Oh. He's getting his sleep now, bro. They'd be locked up in the basement. No. I have an attic, bro. No, I don't lock them up anywhere. They're here for fun. They love it here. Everyone, say you love it here. Trust me, guys. They said that. You might not hear him now because he's sleeping, but he totally said that. He definitely said that. 100% sure. 50%. We love it here. Yeah, see? We love it here. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. I was having a hard time with joining too by 5 a.m. and he was still monitoring, right, bro? He's actually insane for that. I honestly appreciate that so much. I did know that he did not have to do that, and he still did it anyways. Okay, let's do this. Might be a little bit excessive, but let's just put that there for now. We'll leave the fingers temp as they are, because they don't actually look that bad. We could erase them. Oh, never mind. This one's horrible. See this piece? This is the worst. I'm not doing that at all. We can maybe do where it cuts across here. Maybe that would help. So we have the bend properly. Expect me to redo this part a lot, okay? We're not gonna... It's gonna take me a minute, okay? I'm just gonna test this to see if this actually works. Sabers in your game's bio reminds me of Beat Saber. Beat Saber! Actually, I've never played Beat Saber on stream, but I do technically have a VR headset. Attic in the winter with late mornings and snowy outside sounds amazing! Ooh! Not just basement. In the hot months it's colder. In the colder months it keeps the PC keeps it warm. That is true, actually. Mr. Lyrical, you know about the heat. It's hot where you're at right now, isn't it? It's hot, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, I have my air conditioner blasting, and I don't think it's nearly as hot here as it is there, bro. I think you're getting fucking rotisserrated. It fucking sucks. I honestly would way rather it be too cold than too hot. It's 86 right now. That's too many. That's too many. Hold on, wait. Let's get 86 and out of freedom units. 86 F to C. 30 degrees Celsius for you gamers out there. That's 30 degrees, bro. Beat Saber is addicting! Dude, I may be a little bit biased because I love rhythm games, so... possibly. I mean, I do literally have a controller rig on my model because I wanted to have hand tracking. My ECU set to 69 and still feels too warm for my room. It feels 88F for me. Dude! Wait, that's 30 point what? 31.11111111. I haven't played for a long time. Me either. I have not played Beat Saber for probably a couple years, actually, unironically. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Okay, let's take the hand pieces here. This will be our first order of business. The hand. We have this part. I do feel like, to be honest with you, part of this is like leaking out. And I don't really like that. We can turn off this part to... I feel like, yeah, part of the lower arm color is leaking out from the line art. You see that too? Because sometimes I'll go with this and I'll take this one and then do reverse mask and go like that. But I don't think that works because of this one here. Yeah. Erg. Almost 2 years, real. I think the hottest where it's gotten from where I'm from is 110. Sorry, I still have the translator up. That's 43 degrees. 43.3 degrees Celsius. Celsius gamers. I definitely want to move where it's colder, bro, for real. I feel like having the cold weather is nice. Sometimes it is definitely a little bit much, I will say. But I guess it's not terribly cold where I'm at. It's cold, but not like, I don't know, mid-temperature, I guess. Medium. Bum ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-dum ba-dum. Pretty sure it's gotten a bit above that where I'm at in the summer. Florida, for the record, bro. Florida is so hot. I used to go on vacations to Florida sometimes, And I swear to God, I'd be like, dude, it's never been hotter than it is right now. But I'd go in like July. So I guess maybe I was cooking myself on that one. It was summer vacation, bro. Go to Disney World sometimes. I think I only went twice, actually, to be honest with you. But still, I went twice. That's the whole 2 times. I really did like it, though. I would always get Disney World and Disneyland confused until I found out Florida has the bigger one, and I thought California had the bigger one, and I was like, why is it called Disney World and Disneyland? Disney World makes it sound humongous, and then it's like, that is the bigger one. Like, oh shit, never mind. I get it now. Not Disney World. It's a tropical area. Of course you gotta go in the summer. No, it's a trap. Dang, those are some BVPC specs. Oh, my computer. Disney World. I don't know. It's just so fun to say it like that. Oh, you get the terrible humid heat. I at least get a couple of dry days of heat in Texas. Bro. But yeah, my PC is definitely quite strong. I will not lie. Even so, Live2D still manages to, like, lag it sometimes. Unironically. Live2D is a different beast sometimes. We're saving right now. I do think I might eat a little bit too, just because I am a little bit hungry. But we will have to see. What about this one? I see button. Oh my gosh, Arcane. Hello, hello. We just started working on the body. I actually haven't done any of the rigging for the body yet because I've just been meshing stuff and going through and actually clipping things. You'll notice that this side is not as clipped as this side is. So I've been working on it little by little. Hi Q, hi, how are you doing? I have a similar setup, but at 1 gen behind. A 3080 Ti and 32 gigs. I think I saw a thing the other day and the humidity level is 88. You poked a belly button? Oh, it's kind of hidden. It's kind of hidden. Actually, wait. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Weeb! What a time to come in. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Cerebot is literally so clocked in on this. Oh my gosh. I hope you had a good time playing, what was it, Soul Calibur? Did it say? Am I crazy? I hope you had a good stream though. Oh my gosh. We can poke the button. I know. It's right here. Boop. But I hope you had a good stream, Weave. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do need a raid and run, please take care. I am kind of just having a chill stream day where I'm working on stuff. I kind of am getting back into actually locking in because maybe perchancebly we were unlocked for a minute or 2 minutes or maybe a few more than that. But here, let me grab the arm. I've been slowly scheming on what I'm gonna do with this for some of the changes for pieces, basically combining stuff. So it was originally Dark Souls 1, but I got hella soft lock. Damn. Well, I don't know. I hope you had fun. I honestly have not played Dark Souls 1. I think the only Souls games that I've played are like Bloodborne, which I played it and the DLC, and Elden Ring. I played some Dark Souls 3, but I did not finish it. And I never played Night Rain for Elden Ring. Sorry for your soft lock. I don't know. I feel like the Dark Souls game that gets the most hate is Dark Souls 2. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but people hate that one, don't they? Because your weapons have, like, durability and shit. And it's like, bro, please. And you can also technically kill all the enemies in an area and to the point where they don't respawn and you don't get any more experience. And you could, like, actually cook yourself. Dun, 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 True. Okay. That's what I thought. I've never played Dark Souls 2, though, so I couldn't be sure. But I didn't want to spread some propaganda. Or maybe I did, who knows. Maybe let's just put these in their own little folder things, and then I can grab them individually. Okay, this and this. The only Souls-like game I've actually beaten is Code Vein. The genre isn't really for me, I think. I've at least played Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I feel like, to be honest with you, it's like a hit or a miss for a lot of people. Here, let me move down a little bit, because I feel like they're not on my shoulders. There we go. I feel like it's honestly hit or miss. I feel like some people really like it and other people literally cannot like stand the genre. Personally, I'm a bit indifferent. I'm not super addicted to it, but I didn't mind any of the times that I played it. Though the people watching do have to be so aware that I have a skill issue of a lifetime. So when people are like, you know, you're not really good at this. Like, gang, you just noticed? I knew this going in. You just found out. Aha, I've stolen her arm! This is perfect. Now we can actually do some of the arm rigging. Let us do... Oh my gosh, Evie, what the heck? Oh my gosh, wait a minute, guys. Evie, I hope you had a good time. Oh, you were playing Hollow Village. Oh my gosh, how is that game? That game just came out, didn't it? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I know right now, actually, this looks so scuffed because she's like the Headless Horseman. I can show you what she actually looks like. I had to separate her head and her body because the model was actually too strong. Even though my PC is quite good, the model actually was over-encumbering me a little bit. But this is my normal time to stream, I know, so different from when we were on the TSP Minecraft server. I hope you had a good stream, though. If you do need a raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid and you sharing your community with me. Bro, I said it's a chill game, but I just grinded the shit out of the bosses. Bro, what? They're bosses? I feel like I don't know anything about the game. I just saw it and I was like, oh, it's like little live farming simulator. So let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. Locking in. We're almost there. I think you'll enjoy it. Ooh. I don't know. I still haven't played, what is it? Hollow Cure? Hollow Cure? I want to play that one, dude. I forget what those games are called. Not a bullet hell. Here, oh, now we have loaded. I could show you what she looks like. This is the current progress we have. You notice that her body is transparent on this one, where on the other one, her head is missing. So, she can also look up like crazy, bro. My model, when I look up, putting the two of us next to each other, where you can see her looking up and me looking up, and she actually looks up, bro. She looks up at me. I know I rigged my model a long time ago, but oh my gosh, that cat nose, the sniffer. We still have work to do on the head. It's not done or anything. I just decided I wanted to work a little bit on the body just because, I don't know, I want to make sure that they look good together and that, like, I don't know, they're cohesive. It looks so good. Thank you. I don't know. I actually really felt like I did a good job on her head angles. Though, of course, you'll notice that her hair looks kind of scuffed, especially in some of the angles. Here, wait, which angle was it? That the hair was, like, pretty scuffed? I think it was right here, actually, where you see it, like, bump up and down. I don't know. It's not done, okay? I do have to fix her eyes, too. I wanted to make her physics a little bit softer. I felt like they were a little too aggressive. Don't do the smolder. I can't help myself, okay? The smolder is strong. I really like how her mouth looks so far, too, actually. Looks very smooth so far, thank you. It is set up to be used with webcam as well. I know a lot of people use iPhone and stuff for model tracking these days, which technically I have tried it out. I am also technically a little bit messing around with it. But I do actually have quite a love for setting up models that have good tracking, but also are able to use a webcam. Because I don't know, I've seen so many people hate on the fact that webcam is used as tracking. They're like, oh, I can't use webcam because it'll make my model look bad. Like, no, I don't think that's true. I know definitely if it's rigged to have like V-Bridger and stuff, you can't use that if you don't have an iPhone, but I don't know. Then you're using the wrong webcam, right? I don't know, it does definitely take a bit of tweaking though, I will be honest. Like, it's not just like oh, it just works. It definitely is a little bit of like a fuck around with it type thing. But I think that's with even with the iPhone tracking, because everyone's face is a little bit different. Like, I personally, my expressions are always, I'm very animated by default, okay? I move around a lot, I talk a lot, I make a lot of faces and stuff, but I'm also a certified smiler, okay? My default resting face is pretty much just smiling, and because of that, my smiling parameter, I have to set to be a little bit more difficult
Otherwise, I will always be smiling, and there will be no other mouth forms for me. But if someone has a generally like stoic demeanor, and I gave them my model with the way that I have it set up for my own face, they would actually have such an issue smiling. Like, they would look like they are constantly upset. Because if I go and look upset, or like I like let my face go neutral, this is just how they'd look. Like, the way that I move is definitely impacting the model. This is actually kind of hard to look like this. But I feel like I would have that smile on my face, so I feel like my face tracking always looks like that. I did make smiling a little bit more difficult on my model, and I made frowning a lot easier. So if someone had like the stoic face, bro, I honestly have thought about giving my model to some of my friends and seeing them use it, just because I want to like know what it looks like for other people. Because I don't know, I think you'd be able to tell just based on the movements that it's an imposter. Even if they all look like me, the movements would do it. I'm curious now. Yeah, it does definitely impact it. I mean, Rosie has used ADN's model that I rigged, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm way more expressive in that model than they are. But that's just because I'm more expressive in general, you know? Imposter. Impasta. I like saying it like impasta. Impasta. Sorry, I gotta close out some of my tabs. I literally leave everything open, bro. Let's do this one. We're gonna fix the upper arm. Fear not, okay? Let this one go down. Beep bum, beep bum, beep bum. Let's do this next one. This one should be, let's just name it hand container. This one should be a lower arm container. And this one should be upper arm container. I have to see if I can borrow Fu's model once it's done and see what it does with my face. Yeah, I mean, if Fubuki's okay with it, of course, like I said, you'd have to ask her. I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, the model is hers to share if she wants to. That's how I feel about my model, too. Like, if I give it to my friends, I mean, I don't really mind, right? What are they gonna do with it? Try and impersonate me? Like, look at what Qon said, bro. Dude, that doesn't sound like her at all. Like, I don't know. I feel like it is kind of fun more than anything, honestly, to see people use it. I do know a couple friends that have, like, super stoic face, like 24/7 stoic face, and they are, like, very unanimated, where I am super animated, super expressive, and they're very, like, chill. They kind of, I don't know, they're like my polar opposite, and I want them to use it. Out of everyone I could have use the model, I want them to use it most of all. I just want to know, dude. I just want to know. Because I feel like I'd look so serious, bro. I'd look like I am not playing any games. I am not clowning around. Like... Would that be me, bro? Oh, do it! I should! I should have them recorded and then see if you guys could see if I'm the imposter. Which one's me? That would be kind of fun, actually, to have a bunch of people use my model and then have you guys, like, have, like, a quiz. Which one is Qon? You guys must vote. Vote off the imposter. Better not vote off me, bro. Dude, I think that would be kind of hard, low-key, if they're trying to impersonate me. Let's do lower hand, lower arm and hand. Bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba da dum. Okay. This one is gonna look weird and you're gonna pretend you don't notice, okay? Hey, you're not noticing, right? Let's do this. OMG, what is that? Bro, what? What are you talking about? Do you have them not record their voices and see the different reactions? Yes, exactly, exactly. Where it'd just be like blind or deaf deaf reactions. Blind reactions, bro. I say it like you wouldn't be able to see them either. I have to figure out which one's me, bro. I know. Wait, here, let me do this. I'm actually, the person who's making my thumbnails just delivered something, so I wanna give them, what is it, the review. Bum, bum, bum. Just so that way they can continue working on it. Or like the second payment, sorry. I got 2 thumbnails done for my Minecraft stuff. Okay, perfect. Let me do this. I just gotta send them a message because they sent me an update and it looks so cute, bro! It looks so cute! Oh, I'm so excited! Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. They got all the details of my model too. Honestly, I love that so much for my emotes too. Where? I could give you guys a little sneak peek. I could show you guys my first one actually. You ready? My first time actually having a thumbnail. Hold on. You prepared? It's me. It's me. Look at me. I'm so excited. This is a TSV server. Look at everyone down there. Oh my gosh. Wow. Spoilers, but also I don't mind spoiling it. That's adorable. Here, wait, you want to see the other one too? I'm just sharing now. I don't care. This one is work in progress. This one is current progress. Me with the sword. It still has to be shaded and stuff, but I just got to the second milestone payment, so I'm paying them for the other. I look so cute, bro. I look so cute, bro. Wow. You're right. I can share the artist too who's doing them. Honestly, I feel so lucky that I got commission with them too, because I really like their stuff. So adventurous, right? This is the artist who's making them for me. Their thumbnails are actually still open in case you guys are curious if anyone's interested. Look like a proper gremlin on an adventure, don't I? Rah! That's so cute. Oh. And I could even use these for like regular Minecraft stuff as well. Oh, it'd be so cute. They do a bunch of them though. They have a ton of little thumbnails. Gosh, the dream. More thumbnails from them. I really do like the stuff that they've done, honestly, though. They're so good. Their peak one, I love their peak one. I know this is a screenshot from VGen, not of me. But look at the peak one! This one's so cute! This one's so cute, bro. Same person who did mine. Imagine having you and all your friends and you just... Oh, this would be cute, bro. Oh, I love this one, actually. Look like you're ready to save the world and burn a village down along the way. Look, okay? If it has to happen, it has to happen, bro. I don't know what to tell you. This one's so cute. Honestly, I know that I don't really have like a... I don't know. I don't really have like a gang, I guess. You know, some people have like their squad that they always hang out with on stream, or like they're known for streaming with, you know? But I feel like I sometimes stream with people, but it's kind of rare. I'm like more so, I guess, known as a solo streamer than anything, which I think is fine, of course. But I do definitely sometimes wish that I had like a gang, like a squad or something, because sometimes there's artworks and stuff where it looks good with so many people, but then it's like, who am I gonna put there? Like, I could put some people I know, but sometimes I don't know people well enough. Or like, I don't know, like Agra is definitely one of my top choices. Like Sarby. Like I have other people that I'm like friends with, but like I don't know, I don't really like hang out with them. I just think they're cool. Like, I feel like most of the people that I'm like, damn, we're kind of friends, but like we've never really hung out before. Like Ilyan. I think Ilyan is so cool. Have I ever been in a voice call with her? Never, not once. Do I think she's so cool and I'd love to draw her and I'd love to get art of me and her? Yes, I would. Are we really like friends? Like, I don't know. I'd say yes, but also we haven't technically talked, so I don't know. You know, like I feel like there's a weird line, you know. pretty much only ever have the same group of non-streamer friends on stream. I can only think of 2 streamers I've played with, you included. I know, and I didn't stream during it, actually. I was thinking about playing Outlast with Mikumi, actually. I kind of asked her if she would want to play with me. Actually, to be fair, I also did ask if she'd play CS with me. I want to ask Riri, but I'm too scared. I feel like Riri's so cool, and I feel bad. I feel like I don't want to put pressure on asking, but also I'm not good at CS. But also, I think that, like, we're all not crazy style. Like, we're not Miro, bro. Anyone who knows Miro's like 26k for me, bro. Like, Riri, all right, Risuri, she's super cool. I asked Mabel too. I did ask Mabel. I asked Mabel to play Minecraft with me. So I don't know. I know a streamer that has no people to play Minecraft, and maybe you should get together. What? Outlast sounded fun, but I wouldn't want to impose. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually curious if/when we'll all get to play Outlast. I feel like I suck at actually like reaching out. So I should though. I should plan stuff. I know I have a bunch of stuff planned technically coming up because I have like a collab this Sunday and stuff. Can I please grab the right thing? Like, there's so many layers, I literally can't grab it. I have a collab this Sunday coming up. And then next week, I have my 5-year anniversary of streaming. And I also have Sarvy's Minecraft server opening, which it is technically opening on Monday. Though, to be honest with you, I do not know if I will be on Monday. It's a modded server, which I'd like to be there when people get on, just because I do know some of the people don't really know about Minecraft, and I at least know how the server works. Sev is hosting it, so I think it will be pretty easy to get on and stuff. Like, I mean, obviously he hosts my Minecraft server, so I just got here. Whoa, Sarby! I was just talking about you. I was talking about your stream, or your Spring Symphony. I was talking about how it starts next week. I just have so many things going on right now. I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to play right away on Monday or anything. But I was just talking about how Seb's hosting it. It's a modded Minecraft server. We've just been on the Yap because this Sunday I have a collab. I'm actually playing Lethal Company with Scout and Tiamato and someone else as well. And then on Monday, your server technically starts. I did say that I wanted to be there during the beginning because I know some people are newer to Minecraft too, and I kind of know how Seb's servers work, so I just want to make sure everyone's all set up and everything. Seb is the GOAT for that, for real, dude. Seb is the GOAT. Actually, hosting my Minecraft server is crazy, and helping Sarvi as well. I'll probably start on Tuesday, but no worries. Okay. Good to know. I will say the other thing that I have going on next week is probably on Wednesday. I will be having my 5-year streaming anniversary for my Twitch affiliate. It will be my 5-year affiliate anniversary, actually, which is kind of crazy. The new Udon. Oh, wait, you see him. He is me. He is me. He's humongous. He's Gigantosaurus. He's Gigantosaurus. Hi, sorry, Yotik. Oh, my gosh. Does the world have a Seb's shrine, though? Yes. Actually, I'm not going to lie. The mausoleum, I went in there because I was setting up some stuff off stream the other day. It's looking crazy in there. It's actually looking so good in there, bro. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Some of you guys have to go in there, to be honest with you. I should have checked it out on stream. Some of you guys gotta go in there. Like Sarvi and Yotik, you guys gotta go check out the mausoleum. The T-Spawn McClankers. MC Clankers, bro. McClankers just hits for me, okay? I don't know. But dude, you guys gotta go in there. You gotta investigate what's in there. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything, but you guys might want to take a look. No rush, of course. How's the work? I've been working on the arm. Look. Bam, bam, bam. Obviously. I'm surprised you're back, bro. Dr. Hippie, oh my god, I was just talking about your build. Okay, well, soon. Yeah, it's no rush, but they've been cooking in there. They've actually been building crazy amounts. Remind me, I will. But also, like I said, next week, I do have my 5-year anniversary, which I do want to do some plans for. I think I'll do that on Wednesday, and I think I'll have a long stream. And then, what else did I want to do? I don't know. What else did I have planned next week? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, yes. On Friday the 1st, I will technically be playing Repo with someone as well. 3 hours, by the way. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been working for 30 minutes. I did actually remesh some stuff. I remeshed some stuff by hand. I clipped a ton of stuff to each other, and then I got tired of it and stopped doing this side. And then I was trying to fix the zippers, and then I also gave up because I realized that the mask couldn't double mask it. So Anniversary will be great for real, for real. Proud of you for 5 years. I know, I'm so excited. I do have to post a little graphic thing. Actually, I gotta head out. Have a good one. Q might be back later if you're still on. Yeah, no worries. Take care. Have a good one, Mr. Lyrical. But I don't know. The anniversary will be great. I am really excited for it. I do technically have on the first someone else that I know. They're actually the person who scrubbed my VODs. And they are debuting their new model on the first, and they actually invited me to play Repo with them. And I'm not gonna lie, I may or may not have said yes. So I'll be playing Repo, but I think I'll stream ahead of time just so I can raid them during the first part of their debut. And then I'll be playing with them. Gotta lurk, but I'll be back later too. Have a good one. All right, all right. You didn't lie then. Locked in stream for real, for real. I'm honestly surprised you're back. I was hoping to get more done, actually. I've been contemplating on exactly how I'm gonna do each of these things, like the fingers and stuff, because I want to rig them without doing too many layers. I've been thinking, okay. Obviously you can go if you need to. But I was thinking to go through and fix some of these mesh things. Like, okay. These ones I technically have 3 of, or 2 of this, when I really don't need 2 of them. Like this piece being separated versus the other ones, I don't think is necessary. Like, and having this much runoff on the side, I feel like I should erase, okay? I don't know. I feel like a lot of them, like if I bring up the gauntlet again, because this was what took forever, actually. Let me see if I can get the proper gauntlet in here. Hand gauntlet. Bum, bum, bum. This one. This one has so many clipping things. If I select this, dude, I've been thinking about just combining a bunch of them, because this is a lot. This is arguably too many just for the hand, okay? And by arguably, I mean it's a little bit too many. Most of these I am not going to use the actual like clip for. Like this piece in here versus like the shine piece. Like the shine piece might be kind of cool to have the shine, but the rest of them, like I have the underfill for this one, the main layer that everything's clipped to, of course, the clipped layer here, the shadow layer. Then I also have a top layer here that pulls down on the shadow. Then I also have the shine. And again, this is just for one piece on here. So I feel like I should go through before I start rigging too much of it. Like I did clip them all together, which took a little while, but I've been formulating my plan, right? And my plan is saying that I probably should basically combine them before I do too much work on this. Like some of the stuff I think is fine, but there's one piece actually, if I can grab it. If I can find it here. I would not combine the shine though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the underfill separate and the shine separate. But the rest of it, I think I will like merge down. I do think I should merge it down before I work on it and just re-import the layers. Because some of them I think I should fix, like this one too. I might have to recombine them as like different parts of the model. But we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. I think I should do it before I rig it too much, because deleting all of the other layers is going to be kind of potentially time consuming to go through and like just remove all of them. But some of them I really just, I feel like I don't need. Yeah, I think you can re-import them later. I will have to just delete everything that I have, and I just have to re-clip stuff together. So it is a little bit more annoying. I want to make sure that I don't have the PSD weight a little bit too high. Not like it'll mess anything. That is true. That is true. I just don't have the PSD count too high, so I think I'll just have one that's the import for the additional layers that are like the merge down layers, and one that's the main. Because like some of them, I literally can't use it properly. You know what you could do right now to help you later? What? Rum, bum, 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 bum. Create folders in Inspector? What do you mean in Inspector? Hmm? To help you sort stuff and import the new ones in the right place. Oh, just like put certain things in here in folders, right? Like, because this is Fubuki's 3.0 model, and this one's her like her hair stuff. I don't see those under the model. Yeah, like over here in this parts. Like, make one, because this one I named Fubuki Merged. You kind of can't see because of my big head. Fubuki Merged, but there has no layers and stuff. There's guide image here, but that's obviously different folder. And then Fubuki Merged. But I do have to actually merge some more of it, I think. Because, like, for some of the body shines and stuff, I don't want to pull out the booba right now, but it has so many different pieces. I think a lot of them could go together well, and I could still have the textured effect and not, like, the time that the artist put in would not go to waste. But I think for some things, like, I could combine them a little bit more. Like, these two are at least combined, and this one is its own piece. But, like, if there's a bunch of them, I think that's when it becomes a little bit much. If you have great folders for stuff like hand, arms, fingers, yeah, I think I might go through and sort this out. It might be a bit of a long stream if I go through and sort them. I might also start marking through, because, like, this one I have marked because this outfit is getting changed out for another one, so I marked it in red as in it needs to be deleted. But I didn't want to fully delete it just yet. It will have you later re-import stuff and delete and add move stuff. Yeah, I was thinking to label them in different sections and do like have like a color key. I would have to make it special for this model, but I do think the model is big enough. Prep time before the boss, basically. Yeah, exactly. I think I would probably separate it into different colors. The main side I want to rig is this one. So if it's reflected, that way I can keep the same exact pieces and not need to put multiple textures on the texture atlas because the texture atlas is already going to be so full. So I think what I'm going to do is mark maybe one side in blue. And blue's going to be the correct side, right? The correct side main parts. Then I'll have another color that will mark like opposite side asymmetric parts. Like this is asymmetric. It's only on one side. And it's just here. Like, sometimes the shading is asymmetric on them. There is a part that has it. I don't remember which part. But I go through individually and check. Like, the shorts shading on these two are symmetric, right? Unless this is a little piece here. I think that's from something else. But I literally can't grab onto things because there are so many layers. It's actually kind of difficult. There is a piece here, though. You can see it. You can see, yeah. See, it's a different layer. I just have to grab it. I don't know where it's from, but these two are identical. So I could reflect these two. But if I had something different on one side, I just want to make sure it's known that it's uneven. So I did like blue for this side. And then for parts that I think should be merged together, I will individually label them. Let's say like purple. Purple means like I'm going to delete you, but right now you're not merged. So I could have like, let's say for the gauntlet piece, like all of the pieces that clip in, I'd merge those down into one piece. And then when I go to delete them, I'll just replace those particular parts, right? You never know what you'll pull. Exactly. But I did want to do the hand today. The hand was my main goal. But I think the gauntlet just has a few too many layers. Basically, the only reason I want to remove them is because I feel like they're not going to positively impact the model for the amount of weight that they're going to add to the model, right? Let's do hand, finger. Let's call this one pointer. Let's do this. Replicate this. This one will be hand, middle. This one will be hand, ring. What's the button to select the whole word? Do you guys know? Because you know how if you hold Control A selects all, but what's the one to select just the previous word? The shortcut. Control, Shift, left arrow. Hold on, let me test that. We have this one, pointer, middle, ring. Okay, let's delete this. Control, Shift, left arrow. Oh yes, thank you. I feel like I always forget that one. I've learned it multiple times and I forget it again and again. Okay, we've got this. Control, Shift, left arrow. Yes. Honestly, Control A is so nice too. Oh my gosh. Control, Shift, left arrow. Thank you. I don't know why my stream is like 10 seconds behind, but probably my internet, potentially. You're not in good internet zone right now, huh? Okay. Well, let's do this one then. Control A is the goat, for real! Shadow, shadow. Okay. I don't want this to be a little bit straight, though. Dun 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 dun. Tudokura, shadow, shadow. Like this. I think I might also technically try and merge down this piece to the art mesh for the fingers and stuff. Oh, nah. Okay. For possibly not exactly what I wanted. Bum 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 bum. Or possibly this. Kudokuna shadow shadow. Let's do this one. Okay. Maybe like this. For real, not my home. Unless you want another deformer there later in between. Yeah, I'm basically, while I'm rigging this, I'm having like a slight dilemma, okay? Because I desperately need to make sure that this model does not become too heavy, okay? So throughout the entire process of me doing everything, I'm trying my best to be like, will this later on cause me issues because it's going to overweigh the model? Like, I need to be intentional with the amount of pieces that I actually use and with the amount of mesh points. Why do you need that? Because the model is going to run like ass, and then I'm going to have to try and reverse engineer it later, which, if it's already lagging, it is going to be hell. I did that once with Okachi's model, and holy shit, the way that me trying to paste something literally took minutes. I would literally leave and go make food and come back. I'd literally go let water boil and make myself tea. It was so bad. And there was no way for me to fully undo it because I'd already done it so far that every change that I made would take so long. So I need to do this ahead of time. I need to do it before I get too deep. And this model has way more pieces than Oka's model ever did. So I need to be a little bit careful. Plus, also, she has multiple outfits. So we've only worked on one hairstyle and part of her face rigging right now. And when I combine the head and the body, it's going to be a little bit of a heavy process, in my opinion. I'm rigging them separately purely because I think it'll be too much. Can you imagine how to do like how much stuff do you need to make it happen? A lot, to be honest with you. I think Oka's was mainly because they requested that I animate an entire galaxy with like multiple black holes and full animation in there. And it took me forever, and I had to draw in a bunch of pieces. I also think the other issue with that one was that I kept re-importing the PSDs, and I did not realize that like the PSDs and stuff, when you look in here and you look at like the source images and stuff, see like these ones are replacement completed. But if I have just like multiple of the Fubuki models in there, it becomes a little bit too heavy. So if you have too many PSDs that you re-import, it does impact it as if all of the pieces from those PSDs are there. So I don't know. I just have to be a little bit careful. I'm trying to do it with care, so they just keep being there. I can delete them though if they've like if I've already done them. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Great one for the thumb. So I don't know. I've been just trying my best to do this with some intention, but I do think off stream I am going to have to probably rig some stuff, or at least reset some things so that way it's not too heavy. I'm mainly worried because Fubuki also has plans to add more stuff onto the model in the future, so I want to make sure the addition process is easy. But again, this is by far the heaviest model I've ever worked on, so low-key,
big issues if I do not have it working properly. Let's do this because that was not working. Damn, I know. So I do just have to be a little bit careful with it. I do think maybe this mesh was not the best that I did on this one. This looks so fucked up. Never mind. How would this thumb even bend at this point? I don't want to make it look too round because it's here. Like maybe just straight down but closer. Closer to the rest of the hand. Pulled in a little bit. I feel like the way that it's positioned, this finger does not bend like that. Yeah, it's more like, I don't know, we'll just put it straight down for now. Bring it closer to the hand. Actually, to be fair though, it's behind all the other fingers. It cannot bend here at all. Yeah, it would bend the other way. It can only rotate. I want them to bend so bad sometimes, and it does not work. Dun, 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 dun. Alien fingers, excuse me. Heavy modeling, real. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've definitely done some alien fingers. Though, I've seen some pretty rough fingers in my time. I think sometimes the hand game is difficult. I do think these fingers are all drawn very well, though, which I really appreciate. I do think the angle for this one does make it so unfortunately I can't do anything crazy with it, but I don't think it's a perspective finger. Yeah, exactly. It'd go backwards, only inwards and outwards. Okay, let's check mark this. Unironically, I thought you were going to bed, Dornet. I thought you left to go to sleep. I don't know why I thought that, but here you are. I am. Okay, whatever you say. Can I go with you? Dorna, what do you say? What do you say to that? Hey, yo! Definitely a little bit too long, but we're gonna fix that here real fast. Do one of these. Let's do one of these. Nope, wrong. Don't do that. Don't do that. Undo. I'm changing my mind. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Only if we're playing Night Rain, then I will think about it. Snuggling playing Night Rain? Oh my gosh. Look at you guys. You need a third, though. Who's gonna be your third? For you, everything. Oh! Looks like Dorna, you got offer of a lifetime. Playing Night Rain? Oh my gosh. Who's gonna be? For real, for real. What about Dr. Hippie, bro? Sorry to bring you into this, bro. Sorry, Doctor. My bad. No, I have an idea. Oh, Dr. Hippie's taking notes. He's here. Someone. Dan, you can't be there twice, bro. You're the someone I always refer to. When I'm like, oh yeah, there's this one time that someone did this in the chat, and you're like, bro, stop calling it someone. This one time that someone was here, someone did this, someone did that. Like, bro, I think I remember that, actually. I don't know why I always call you someone. I always just think, someone's doing this, someone's doing that. Like, someone, bro, someone. I'm right here, just say my name, bro. I don't know what song I want to hear next, actually. I mean, this is just on shuffle, on Souffle. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, someone did something. You're respecting their privacy, for real. Exactly. Rum, bum, bum, bum.
All right, time to go to Eep for real. Dude, I won't be live when you wake up, probably. Probably. How much longer would I need? Wait, what? I was gonna allow it so he could see it, but he can see it anyways, and he allowed it. He sent it through, guys. Dornet accepted that. Oh my god. You stare like you didn't see it and say, all right, send it through. Oh my gosh, bro. Stare notes. Oh my gosh, explode YouTube for me, actually. That's a good point. YouTube chat. How you guys doing? I see you guys are here. Bro made me go check. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, I noticed something that I don't have right now on my YouTube chat. Hold up. Did I not bring it in? Where is this? Oh my goodness. Hold up. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, what did I name it, bro? Oh my gosh. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Oh my god. I'm making it larger so you guys can see. Maybe I shouldn't put it so in front of me. I gotta move myself over a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to fix myself over there. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, guys. Okay, that's pretty good. I might make myself put myself on top of that one then. See that? Okay. Yes, I think that's way better. Oh my gosh. Unlock this one. Move this down a little. Perfect! Perfection! Yay! What's up, nerds? Hello, Cobra! Imagine Twitch chat being more freaky than YouTube chat. What the fuck? I was so interested in your shocked emoji that I went to check before I went. The usual. Good luck, Yotik, if you're still here. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know, I told people don't worry about being here or not, because it's not really big stress. But, I did think that we needed, some more help, some more hands on deck for poor Dornet. Dude's been actually pulling the insane amount of weight of modding the chats, bro. Okay, let's do this one, which looks a little bit weird, but we've got it mostly correct. And this one, if we go here, boom, 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 rum bum 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 bum, rum bum 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 bum. Okay. Right, I think I see which part needs to be fixed a little bit here. This. Maybe this one could be a little bit more. Yes. How's it going, fellas? Door getting a raise when? Bro, after last week, I'm increasing his pay by 10 times. 10 times more pay for him. Don't make me multiply it more, even. I've been here for a while. Thank you, Yotik. Oh my gosh, Standard, I appreciate it. I don't know. I know it's a little bit chaotic. Honestly, if you see anything that you're like, this is crazy, just delete it. And if you ever see anything that's important or you want to ask, sometimes Dornet will bring over a message into Twitch chat so I see it, because sometimes I can't. 0 times 10 is still 0 stocks. 10 times? Low-key jealous. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty crazy with it. I still remember the memes that Dornet's made. One where he was drowning and 2 other people are getting moderator and he was supposed to get moderator and he's fucking drowning. And then there's another one that he made of me reading the chat and it's just a graph that's pointing in every fucking direction, bro. Hello, Kyon, how's your day? I'm doing good, gang. How are you doing? Dude, the chat reading graph is actually like years old now, and it has not changed even a little bit from the original. I want to find it. Hold on, I have it pinned. I actually pin all the QAnon memes so that way I can see them faster, and I can scroll through them in the QAnon memes channel. Okay, let me find it. Finally got new Silver Wolf. Hell yes. This was the meme that he made. And he said, I found out the algorithm for how QAnon reads the chat, so if you wanted to get noticed, just look at this. Bro, and it's not even wrong. It is not even wrong. Rigging stream hack, yeah, hi Zayn. Oh my gosh, Dr. Hippie. Oh, kawaii koto. Here, wait, let me find the other one Dornet made. Yeah, because Dornet was supposed to be a mod, bro. He was supposed to become a mod. And I gave Kiran and Shar mod just because I had rigged their models. And I was like, yeah, Dornet, I had that. Oh, he's been making the formula to be seen in chat for a while, too. He's been cooking it up. And it doesn't... It doesn't work, bro. It doesn't work. We do have some other good memes, though, actually. We have some other good ones. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put some other ones here. Road rage has been insane lately. Some guy just chased me with sirens on his car. Bro. Don't worry, I got away, though. This one's the Peapod. I like this car, bro. Bro. Wait, this one's a more recent one. This one's a more recent one. Let me pull this one out. Is that fucking drivable? It is! It's a drivable M&M! I'll say for the 15 stream streak. Homebrew memes going hard! Bro, this one's not even wrong! This one's so real, bro! Warning, stream ending in 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Imagine breaking hard in that car and just rolling into traffic! Oh my gosh. Sorry, YouTube chatter. That's unrelated. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, oh my god, this one's real for right now. Actually, I've been up for a while, chat. So you've eaten, right? You've eaten, right? I learned this stream never ends on my third day here. That's so true. How many times have I said, okay guys, stream's gonna end. And you're like, oh darn, I was really enjoying the stream, how sad. Stream ends in 10 minutes? That sucks, bro. Darn, well, it's about to end anyways. It's been 9 minutes and I gotta be right back. So, see you next time on stream. And you leave and you think I'm gone, right? You think I'm gone. And then you come back and you're like, wait a minute. Weren't you ending 10 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago? And then it's like, oh, so you see, I was. It's been fucking 4 hours since you said you did. Me when I put short stream in the title and I stream for 9 hours. I'm cooked, guys. 10 minutes is the first thing I noticed since the very first day I watched it. Is the 10 minutes one that accurate? I know I do it. Is it every single stream? Every stream that I'm like, oh guys, we gotta end. And that is pretty accurate. It is. Time truly is relative, bro. Okay, look, alright. No one complains that there's more Q on stream. Some people give me some shit that I keep going, but they're like, I'm like, oh, you want me to end then? They're like, nah, I was just making fun of you, really. So accurate, it's a documentary. Stream ends in 600 seconds, bro. 600 seconds. Good luck, bro. I do like the QAnon memes, though. I like pinning them in the QAnon memes channel. It makes me happy. Okay, I think 2 of them. Good. Let's do ring finger. This one's middle, right? Ring finger. I bet the other thing you guys noticed is that I actually don't get that much work done. Most of my time streaming Live2D is chatting. And I will be honest, I gotta work on that. Okay? Though, to be honest, I might not stop the chatting part. I just gotta get actually more work done. It's more about the quantity of work getting done compared to the time yapping. Right? I just gotta equate those a little bit more. Let's do somewhere right in here. What? No. What's your time streaming? Is you trying to end the stream? Okay, what? So you're not worked up at all? What? But Q-on, I'm gonna do patch. There's a bug on the mapping. I don't know if you noticed it. Was it with the tail? Is it with the tail? I did notice it, but I only noticed it just now on stream. Yes, I noticed it too. I was actually gonna send a message after, but I didn't want to type it out in the middle of the stream. I didn't notice it last time when I was testing it, but when I pick him up too, the tail gets a little cattywampus. I noticed it before when it got stuck. I didn't realize it for a minute. It became ×2. Yeah, I don't know. When he got stuck here earlier, the tail went out, and I was like, oh. Yeah, right there. When he jumps down. That's when I first noticed it. But it's not a big deal. I don't know. I was going to mention it to you, but clearly I noticed you've already noticed it. I don't rig, so for all I knew, you could have been the most productive ever on stream. Well, most of the time, the background's not moving. I do actually show off the same thing that I've rigged about 100 times just for fun. And then I'm like, you know what? Maybe we should do something else. I do be slacking off as well. Yeah. I feel like most of the work I get done is off stream, though at the same time, sometimes people also overestimate how much I'm getting done off stream. Like, Augur was talking about me on his stream yesterday and was like, yeah, well, I mean, Q unlocks the fucking off stream, so that's why she's so, like, unlocked on the stream. Like, to be 100% honest with you, Augur, the last few weeks, I've been pretty unlocked in general. Like, I've been doing Minecraft streams and maybe not nearly enough working. I need to lock back in, but as of right now, I actually haven't locked in a minute, Augur. Sometimes people are gassing me up and I'm like, guys, bad news. Pump the brakes, guys. It's actually not as good as you're thinking it is right now. Like, maybe at one point it was crazy like that, but at this current moment, maybe no. Maybe not. I do think we're getting back into the I'm working crazy style arc, though. Coordinates became 18 and 12. It should be 9 and 16. It's a quick fix, though. Okay, I'm glad. Oh my gosh. I was worried. I know you put so much work into it, too. Though working with XSD and accessing child notes is quite painful to write properly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's just time to be slacking a little bit. Like, sometimes you just get a little distracted, a little too distracted. Posture check, water check, thank you. Water check. Also known as hydrate. In case I just fucking learned about it. I do like the QAnon memes, bro. They're honestly so good. The fact that someone made the cube. Oh my gosh, the cube is so good. I like the way that you guys write it too with the cube pun. Cube. No more save redeem? Is there no more save redeem? Did I turn that one off? I didn't think I did, but hold up. Possibly I might have by mistake. Cube. The cube. Let me investigate, because I did turn off a bunch of stuff for the event, and I might have turned off save by mistake. Save is off. It's back now. We will be having a card pack redeem open soonish, too. I'm excited for that one. It's back. Back and better than ever, like you didn't even notice. Except you did, and you told me. Cube, the cube. Thank you for the save. Here, let me save. Now, I think straightening out the ring finger is going to be a little bit more of a challenge, but I don't think we have to make it perfectly straight. Once we're done saving, we will lock in. I do think I might grab some food, though, in a second, in just one moment. My sandwich that I was telling you guys about earlier, actually. So I might eat that a little bit, just because I did not eat before stream, and it's already like 4:30. So I do have to eat some food. It's been 3.5 hours since I started stream, which is actually crazy, because I kind of felt like it had not been that long. Like, me every time I stream. Me every time I say 10 more minutes. And then it's 3 hours, and then I'm like, damn, but was it really that long, though, guys? Kind of felt like 10 minutes. I'm hungry too. You want a slice of my sandwich? Only one slice. I can only offer one slice because I have to eat most of it. Let's do this one, and this one. Actually, though, looking pretty good. Hold up. Hold up. Let's get the pinky in here. Once we do the pinky, we'll test out the hand movement, and then I'll get my food. Do this. Let's see. Da. Honestly, I think Dornet will be low-key impressed when he comes back, and I actually have stuff done. Actually, I think everyone will be, but I say Dornet specifically because he is one of the only mods that I have that fully works in Live2D too. He's actually the only other person in the entire Discord that has the Live2D helper role. It's just me and him, actually. I didn't give it to anyone else because I just wanted to make sure it was someone who had good experience with Live2D, and I felt like would be a good, reputable source. And I don't know. If you work in Live2D full-time, I mean, I think you're a pretty good, reputable source. He also has told me some things that I didn't know, so if he's teaching me things, I'm sure he could help you. I don't know, I just want to make sure someone who is reputable in Live2D is the person, at least for the Live2D helpers role, that's helping. Obviously, I'm happy for anyone to help each other, but also I don't feel like I know that many people that are super proficient in Live2D. Well. Honestly, I think that is kind of crazy that I actually don't know that many Live2D riggers personally like that. I think it's honestly more rare for me to know someone. We get it, stream would have been a disaster without him. Don't for real. Actually, he helped so much during the last stream. You always be like soon TM or only insert amount of time and stays for like 8 more hours. Okay, that's true though. That's so true. Okay. The arm? A little bit too active, okay? Also, I don't want it to be tracked based off of me right now. I know her arm and elbows and stuff are fucked up. You don't even notice those right now. Just pretend. Bottom, bum, bum, bum. Fingers, Bow wow. And then we will go get food real quick. Where's the fucking arm, bro? Arm's so wobbly. I know. We will fix it. Don't worry. Right now, it's just a little bit overactive. Let's do this. The fingers are about to look like dog water. Just pretend you don't notice. Okay. I'm noticing something about this situation here. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Yeah, we have some really overactive ones. What this looks like. Do this one, this one, this one, this one. And they're all in the same one now. They look bad. Clips through zipper? Well, technically a lot of it is kind of having an issue right now. The only thing rigged right now is the arm. But the zipper technically has like a reverse clipping mask, that green thing. But technically it doesn't really work, so I have to edit the actual piece in the art program. I don't really like the way that looks. Yeah, you'll notice a lot of stuff that's technically clipping right now. But that's only because of the fact I've only done one thing so far. You'll notice even like the wrist, I didn't glue it yet, so. The fingers, I think I'm gonna do each individually, actually. I think what I'm gonna do is, honestly, just delete this fingers thing. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Where is the arm? Bum 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 bum. Okay, we have arm upper. Let's see this. Let's do this one. Bum 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 bum. Arm new. The arm new. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't really like it, actually. I more preferred the janky arm. This one makes the elbow a little bit less janky. Let's put this one at 4. Not really. Totally not 3.5 hours late. No, QCon. Hello, hello. I was just about to go get some food, actually. Ooh, I just noticed that your Udon has an evolved animation when it spawns. Yes! Actually, all the animations here. Wait. Someone battle with me. Someone battle with me. Someone duel me. And you'll see there's new... What? I refuse? I just got knocked out, bro. What the heck? I became small again. Look at me evolve, bro. Yes. Oh, perfect. Here, let me accept this one. Look at me duel. Look, look, look. I'm gonna shoot a beam. Oh, wait, wait. Claws. Missed, though. Missed, though. The beam was what I needed. Oh! Udon hit me. Look, look, look. Claws. Boom! Actually, a hit this time. Come on, I want to do the beam. I want to do the beam. Do the beam. Do the beam. Oh, shoot. Melee attack again. Just you wait. Just you wait. If I do the beam, you guys are ready. Oh. Bro, he doesn't want to do it! Not doing the beam, bro! Please! Please, bro! How many times do I attack and I haven't done the beam once? Oh my gosh, what a cat. I climbed on you. But it didn't show the beam, bro. You're right, I can attack people though. Streamer lock with the miss! Clip. Oh wait, oh, you know, I thought about adding that in as a command from Seribot to allow clips. Exclamation point clip, but I don't have anything like that right now. It's manual only. How you doing, Kiana? I'm like at home at 3:30. Been out since 8 a.m. Oh my gosh, bro. Hope you're doing good. Okay, wait here. I'll accept another duel. Come on, do the fucking thing this time. Lock in! Lock in! Yes! The beam! Look! 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 Boom! Guys! Udon wasn't ready for that one. Ah! Udon melee. Yeah, now it's time for the beam, bro. Now it's time for the beam. I will not do another melee attack, bro. Works as expected. I got beamed. You're beaming up. Come on, let's see it. Do I do it again? Is this one only beam? Was the last one only melee and this one's only beam? Dude. Oh, you hit me. No way, bro. No way this one's only beam. What? What is my consistency, bro? Okay, okay. Come on, if the last one's beam. No, what the heck? A miss! But... attack bad. I think I'm just bad at gambling, actually. I think I'm just bad at gambling. Either that, or it chooses just one animation when you go into a duel to do for the entire duel. But I felt like it changed it up. I think it's fixed. Okay, okay. Congratulations. Oh, I'm too good, by the way. I'm too good. Literally just that guy. Only Beam seems like a construction website. Okay, here, let me see. It does look so cool, right? Paradigm made it. I'm so excited. Yeah, I think I do have to re-import it, to be honest. I don't know if it updated on VGen in terms of the delivery item. God, it's so cool. I really like the evolve animation too. Ah, dual Q on. Oh, you're gonna fight me? I was paid to lose to showcase the beam. I totally had her if I wanted to. Oh, that's true. That is true. I mean, I don't know. Actually, technically, I do have Discord and stuff too. I don't know what's easier. Dual Q on. Oh, does it not want? It doesn't. I don't want to fight you. Actually, I'm too scared. I'm too scared, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see something. Oh, you know why? Because you might not have an Udon. You might not have an Udon, so I don't know if you can duel me. It's for followers. Followers get Udons, but if you're not following, you don't have an Udon. Yeah. Subs get to design their Udon a little bit more. Like, followers get to have the colors and stuff, but I was like, damn, why isn't it working? Because, like, it should be working for you. Well, I mean, it's no big deal, though. Don't stress, don't stress. But I did set it to follower only because I wanted to have a little bit of a limit for the Udons. Because we had a lot of them. We had a lot of them, bro. 27, oh my gosh. 27 is my favorite number. Q doesn't want to lose her win streak. Yep, that's exactly why. That's exactly why. Actually, I rigged it. Still clueless on how to change my thing. Are you on PC or mobile? Because if you're on PC, just scroll down into the panels in the description. Both. If you're on PC, scroll down. There are panels. There's stuff that's like the games I've played, about me and stuff. But there's one that's for the Udons. And it'll probably say like, wait, loading right now. And then once it loads, you can change your color. Since you're subbed, you can also add in accessories, which were just recently added. Oh my god, bro, why are you pushing me off, bro? Well, we get to see the cool respawn animation, actually. We get to see the cool respawn. Epic. Did you find it? I might go get my sandwich, though. I'm getting kind of hungry. It's getting to be a little bit too much. The power of the hunger is too strong for me. Let's do this one. Rum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Maybe this one. I don't like that. Sandwich, if you know, you know. I'll do it later. I'm sleepy. Okay, okay. Not me yawning too, bro. Oh, I had to do a stretch, okay. Let me pause the timer. Right, I edited my stream avatar. Ooh. Here, wait. Yo, Christmas mode. Oh, wait. Yo, did you know there's tail accessories too now? You could put stuff on your tail. Did you know? I just released it today, actually. 10 minutes, by the way. Food, by the way. Just thinking about the food, actually. I cursed you with the sleepiness, bro. Wow. Yeah, there's a bunch of little tail ones. You can see that I have one on my big one, but the small ones have them too. I think when you're editing the avatar, it's just in like a... Hold on, actually, let me give a... It's a nice detail to have. Precisely. Let me go here. Want an avatar? Join the chat or sub or follow. Bro, I'm already doing all of those things. I've been to every single Q on stream for every single minute of the stream. Okay, you don't even know. Stream avatars, please. Waiting for your avatar. I'm waiting for you. Oh, I'm in. I can see them. Oh, yes, I do see the super cute on. It's not what I set it to. It should have a water dispenser and a diamond helmet. Wait, let me do this then. Okay. I don't know why it wants you to have the Santa hat. But boom, diamond helmet. Oh, wait. Oh, it fixed it. Oh, it fixed it. I went and switched you manually to diamond helmet, and then it gave you the water dispenser immediately. I think it knows. I think it fixed. You watch Qon? Yeah, I've been here for every single minute. Literally like a super fan or something. Qonception. Exactly. Why am I so tired, bro? Oh my gosh. Just went and dealt with it myself, bro. It couldn't be helped. Oh, look at you. Look at the little water sloshing around in there, guys. Look at the little water in there. Oh. Sleeper build for real. The sleepiest build. Guys, I might need to get up and wash my face or something, bro. I feel like I need to just clock back in. Okay, hold up. We've kind of done the arm. I'll fix the rest of the arm today. I think I might also work on maybe merging stuff down on the PSD. We'll see. It's kind of sleepy mode hours, so I might just work on sorting some stuff. But give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get food. The little Enfielder. Yes, I will probably take away the Enfielders because the event ended. But we could bring them back technically. Technically you could be a bunch of the different Enfield characters, but as of right now, you can still have them. So, hydrate, but hydrate your face. Okay, here, let me hydrate for real, and then I'll go hydrate. Technically, we have a long time before the next ad starts. So I'm not going to play an ad. I'm just going to put on the BRB screen. Okay. So you guys can be here with all the Udons. The whole gang, bro. The gang's all here. Qon was stealing stars earlier. Now Udon's stealing stars. This is rigged. Potentially, it's like a skill issue of sorts, though. Udon's just that crazy with it. But okay, give me 1 second. I will be right back. We will continue working. I'm going to go get some food, so I might be munching a little bit. Also, oh my god, Rob, welcome in! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Sorry, you caught me at a BRB moment. But I'll be back as fast as I can. Bye.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid! I'm so sorry, I just literally went to go get some food. I didn't eat yet today, so I took a little bit of a break. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at timing. I keep, oh my gosh, the scuff! Oh my goodness, I hope you guys are doing good. Sorry, wait, let me go to the proper screen. My bad, I got so flustered. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Mabel. Thank you. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my gosh, what were you up to? Here, wait. I can do the let's do this so I can see what you were playing, what you were up to. We were playing Elder Scrolls. I hope you had a good time. Oh my gosh, wait, sorry, Udon's on my head now. I put him in police mode by mistake. I'm so happy to see you too. Whoa, I'm sorry I was away. Oh my gosh, I went to go grab my sandwich from the kitchen and I just went to go wash my face a little because I kept on yawning. I've been such a sleeper mode recently. I saw 2 horses die today. One of them was my own horse. No. Yay, Mabel came to join. If you guys don't know, I played TSV with Mabel. It was so fun. Oh my gosh. I'd love to play something again with you soon too. Oh my gosh. It's always Cypress. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, everyone. If you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself. If you guys don't know me, I'm Kiwana. I usually do Live2D rigging, which I can show you a little bit of what we have here. Technically, this one, I did have to split this model into multiple pieces. So right now it's a little bit rough. I do only have the hand and arm rigged on this part, but if you let me save this one, I will bring in the actual full one. I will show you guys in a second. It's okay. I feel bad, bro. I've had the worst timing today. I've been like absolute timing diff. Digressor, thank you so much for the follow as well. Me too. Oh my gosh. I wanted to ask, did you do your rigging? Yes, I did. Shetskis, thank you. I'm honored. Here, I rigged this one back in like July/August of 2024. So it's kind of older. You'll notice it, especially with the head angles. I know this one's still a work in progress, right? The actual head angles are kind of a little bit weird sometimes. Here, we're opening it up. I had to split the model into 2 parts though, because it's so big. So the head and the body are on 2 different model files. So here, I can show you what the full model looks like while we're loading this one in. This is the model that I'm working on. I have it here, guys. I swear to God. This one. Yeah, it says their full outfit and everything. Technically, it's this artist's very, very first model. And they did insane splitting on it. So cute, right? She's so cute. She has multiple outfits and stuff as well. As you can see, part of her body is transparent because I just have a picture of it. Now let me become her. Let me possess her. It's me. I know, this one still has quite a bit to go on it, but...
Yeah, I do have to fix the hair because I think part of the hair rigging is pretty scuffed. But I don't know. I do really like how she looks so far. She can also actually look up compared to me, bro. When we're side by side, I look like I'm not even looking up at all. I do have to fix it a bit because it might be a little bit too intense and the hair doesn't follow fully. But my angle versus her angle is crazy. I do feel like it looks pretty good though. I'm honestly pretty happy with it. The angles OG! Thank you, thank you. I don't know, I was just trying to push them to see how far I could go because, I don't know, I like messing around with models and seeing what I can do. This model is rigged to be used with webcam as well, by the way. My model is also the same, so I don't have V-Bridger on this one or on my model. It's just webcam based. But I don't know. I think I'm a little bit biased because for a long time, well, now I have an iPhone. But for a long time, I did not have an iPhone. And I didn't want people to feel like pressured to get one. Because I didn't want to get one. I bought an iPhone 10 and that shit was so laggy, bro. When I got it, I like debuted my 2.0 model with it, which is like a green design. All of my models are like, I didn't ever rebrand or anything, but I have like, here, I'll show you. This is my 2.0 design, but I rigged this one back in 2022, and when I did this one, I rigged it with V-Bridger, because V-Bridger just came out, okay? And, oh my god, the way that the phone lagged, the entire thing lagged so bad. Like, after about 2 hours, it was overheating, and then I had, like, a whole issue with overheating and stuff. Purple green is so good. I love the design. Thank you. Here, wait, I could show you some stuff. I might do a little bit rapid fire. My very first model that I ever had, actually, this upcoming week on the 29th is my 5-year streaming anniversary on Twitch. It's going to be my 5-year affiliate anniversary. So I'm going to be going over all of the models that I've ever rigged. I'm going to be showing my first model ever, which was a Vroid model when I was on YouTube. Then my first model when I started streaming on Twitch was actually a reference sheet that I decided to rig. I, of course, asked the artist if it was okay, but they gave me permission to rig it. I split it all up myself, and we're going to go over that model. I have not opened it since back in 2021, so that's kind of crazy. And then I got a full model done by the same artist that I have now, which is Vertigris. If you do like this outfit, great news. It's actually coming back. I'm currently on the wait list online to have this outfit put onto my current model base. I don't really have the time to rig a ton of models for myself. Honestly, I did not even have the time to fully rig everything that I wanted to on my model. So right now, I am just going to be getting this one remade. This one was also back from 2021, towards the end of the year. And then in 2022, of course, you saw the one that I got. I got this one, which also does have a weapon design as well, which is this. And I also have my pet dragon, Udon, who is designed after my 2.0 design as well. So him and his various forms. So I have a bunch of green and purple, actually. I'm also biased. I thought the green and purple looked so cool. Oh my gosh. And then, of course, we have my current outfit as well. I do also have an illustration, also done by my model artist, of my 2.0 outfit in the Cyber City. It has some Easter eggs and stuff of other people that were drawn by him, as well as his character. Beautiful. I love this one so much, bro. I love this one so much. This one might be one of my favorite arts that I've ever commissioned. And it might also be one of my most expensive arts, not counting my models. We also, of course, we have this one. Udon turnaround. Look at him spin around. Spin cycle. We also have this, technically. Bam. We have a Yu-Gi-Oh card of Udon that my friend drew. I love this one so much, too. Oh, my gosh. We're actually going to be adding, not this week, but next week, I think I will be adding card packs, which you guys will be able to open on stream. I know, okay, I'll be honest with you guys. My community likes gambling a little bit, okay? For free gambling, okay? We have, like, the roulette wheel and stuff for the stream avatars, and we have, like, rolling dice and stuff. The gambling, it runs... See, look at them. Look at them. They love this. They love gambling. Gold 32 is crazy. Gambling, you say? They love it. They love it. But I will be adding card packs, so you guys will be able to use your channel points and put it towards opening card packs on stream, and it will remember what you've opened. They will be like little digital cards, of course, but you'll get to open one, and all of a sudden, boom, you'll get your own card. It'll keep track of your collection and stuff, and I can set up multiple collections, so if we get more cards, but no way, you activated all of chat. Dude, I told you they like gambling. I told you. When I said they like gambling, I was like so serious, okay? they have a bit of a problem, to be honest with you. Let it ride! Just lost all my gold while you were taking a break. No! Oh my gosh. The way that they want to use the roulette so bad, they want to use the roulette wheel. It's gonna come up, look! They love it, bro! You can even do slots. The exclamation point slots to gamble. Let's see, let's do this one. Let's see what I do. Actually, my Udon's humongous now. Oh my goodness. Yay, gambling, yay! You guys have a problem, actually. Though I hate to say that I am funding this. I have been enabling you guys. I add more gambling stuff. Like, I'm like, you guys can open card packs. You guys are like, we love card packs. Yay! Also, Fubuki, oh my gosh! Fubuki peeking in, oh my goodness. I'm actually rigging the model for Fubuki. I know we did the rig command earlier, but... Well, also, Mabel, if you do need to raid and run, thank you so much again for stopping by and sharing your community with me. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy I got to see you. And I'm so happy I got to meet you on the TSB Minecraft server, too. Oh my gosh. Look at you guys, you gambling. Oh my god, Viva Las Vegas. Hi, Gamer, as well. Oh my gosh. And hi, Air. Hello, hello. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry, I always feel bad if I miss someone. I like saying hi to people. As am I! I know, I feel like my normal streams are mostly just Live2D rigging, so it's definitely a little bit of a switch up. I will be playing on Minecraft server coming up this week for my friend Sarby. She's having a Spring Symphony server, which we did last year. I also do have my own Minecraft server, which, I mean, I would love to have you on if you don't want to join. I will be giving commands and stuff. I do have for my Discord, because you do have to whitelist yourself technically. And it is technically for Twitch subs only, but I can give you a role in my Discord that lets you just whitelist yourself, which I would be honored to give to you. Special role. It's actually the Udonites role, if anyone was curious. Everyone always wants that one, which is Udon, my pet dragon's fan name. I know technically we're the Yakuza, but the Udonites just stuck too hard. You know, wild out to finish some work while I finish. But let's be in touch. Yes, let's be in touch. Oh my gosh, yes. Take care. Good luck on all the work. Thank you again. And don't forget to get some food and get some water. Dang, Lyrical missed out. I know, dude. The 27, bro. Have fun today, too. I will. I'm actually working on the body for Fubuki, who Fubuki just got here. We were kind of working on this instead. You'll see if I go like here. Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. You can see that I started working on the fingers. So that way you can move them around. Beep, beep, beep. And we also have like... Ooh. All of them. All of them. I might actually move this one a little bit up too. I've been lurking all day. Oh, Fubuki. I know most of it was like the meshing and stuff and me scheming about what I'm gonna do for certain things. But just, I wanted to start working on the body a little bit because I felt like, I'd been working on the head for a while and I just wanted a bit of a refresh. I'm sure you heard me say that too, but I'm always glad to see you. Oh my gosh. Happy to be working on the model again too. I know I've been doing so much Minecraft, so much Minecraft. Oh wait, oh my gosh, wait, you guys actually can't hear the music that I'm listening to. Oh my goodness. Me singing along to stuff that you guys literally can't hear. Me being delusional. That's messed up. Don't know how. Salad fingers. I'm trying to fix them. Trust me. Let's do this. Beep, boom, beep, boom. I'm gonna be gluing everything together here in a minute as well. I actually will be putting this up, eating sometimes quiet, because I think I will open up my sandwich now after yapping for a little bit. Here, it's gonna be loud, so I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Tina, hello, welcome in. Sorry, I don't want to go through the paper bag, okay? Okay, I have my sandwich here now. Also, hello, Snakey. Hello, hello. Let me turn off my air conditioner now. Not me getting too cold. I feel like I'm so, like, affected by the weather. It could be too cold. It could be too hot. And I'll just go back and forth. It's too hot. Let me turn on the air conditioner. It's too cold. Let me turn on the air conditioner. I do really like the new air conditioner I got last year. Because, oh my goodness, the fact that it has a remote, I feel like I'm in the future. I can literally pick the temperature, bro. To be fair, I think that's most air conditioners now, but I felt so cool. My old air conditioner was about the same age that I am. And that shit, bro, it had settings like high cool, low cool, high fan, low fan. And let me tell you, high cool was not cool enough, okay? It was not cool enough. Even if I cranked that shit to 9, high cool 9, it was not doing shit. It was not actually helping as much as I would like. Also, it started to die at the end of it, so I had to replace it. But the new one, I could not be happier, actually. Let me translate it, because I always say it in Fahrenheit. Oh. Like 20 degrees. Like 20 degrees Celsius. Which is 68 degrees Fahrenheit. It's sandwiched right between two numbers. I did have it at 69 for a long time, actually. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's nice and cool. It's nice and cool. It's not too cool. Though sometimes I do get a little extra cold. God damn it, I know! Well, I could... What am I gonna put it on, 67 or 69, bro? I put it 68. 69, though. 70 was, like, too much. I want to put it lower. Don't say the forbidden number! I know, I'm cooked, guys. Let's look at this. Let's look at the... Oh, well, maybe without me piloting it. Let's do this and let's do fingers. I think I'll eat this half of the sandwich and then we will, we'll just continue working. I just was getting too hungry and I feel like sometimes my hunger impacts my actual work. I don't want the fingers to feel so free. 3, 4, and 5. Let's do pointer as 1. Middle as 2. Do ring as 3. Let's do pinky as 4. And thumb as 5. Do I need to separate all of them? Probably not. Do I want to? Yes, I do, bro. Don't try and stop me, okay? I know people are like, oh, it's more efficient the other way, bro. It's gonna look better this way. Okay. First, the pointer finger. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute! We're getting somewhere. Not really feeling the breathing one, actually. The way the whole arm is spazzing from the breathing, bro. Okay. I'll take one more bite and then I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go have a quick snack. Hopefully YouTube doesn't explode. Don't stress too much. I appreciate it. I see you working hard over there too. I appreciate you helping. I don't know. I know that it's a little bit much sometimes, but I don't know. I know Doornet's also gonna be a little bit busy this week, so I felt like it was a good time to bring on more mods as he is literally carrying so hard, actually. Okay. Okay. Finish my sandwich for now. He was back on the menu. Hi, Zero. Hello, hello. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't know if you guys got to see. I know it's very small, but I added it in the other day because people saw the old one. Oh, wait, no! Oh my gosh, wait. The ball pit didn't work. I would have let you have that one too. Here, wait. We gotta fix that. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting from VTube Studio. I got scammed! I know! I don't understand why it keeps doing this. Like, it disconnects from Twitch or VTube Studio or both. Oh my god, now it's just loading. Hello? Okay, we're back, technically. But for how long, I wonder? Hold up. Fixing. Not as good when I know it's coming, though. Dude, that was so unfortunate! That was perfect timing, too. Ugh! God. Scam for real. Bum, bum. Okay, actually, I unironically cannot close this on my... Hold up, I gotta redeem something, otherwise it won't close. Okay, here, I'll show. You see? My puffy cheeks. I added it in. It's subtle. But I have the little line now and I can look so upsetty. I can see, yeah, it's cute, isn't it? It's just small. It's small, so I zoomed in so you guys could see. Also, Udon is totally stuck on my shoulder, bro. Meow. No way I put him all the way up there. Holy. Just be free into the wild, Udon. We can also put Huon out here, too. Humongous Gynimatosaurus Huon. Bum, 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 bum. Rigged! What do you mean rigged? What do you mean rigged? Not rigged, bro. Yeah, that stretch as well. That was me, actually. I just read someone redeem stretch. It was me 2 minutes ago. Amnesia really hits, doesn't it? Let's get our second finger in here. Hey, bum bum bottom 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 bum bottom. This one's on 3. This one's on 2. Let's put it on 3. change the reaction times a little bit.
Let's do this.
Let's do the rest of the fingers and then see. Bum 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 bum. Something is getting rigged here and it's not your commission. I was taking a break to eat, actually. Okay? I was taking a break to eat. Now we're back. Now we're working. Now we're locked in. Medium style. I can't believe I've actually been live for 4 hours already. Let's see. Ring finger's also on 3, but I feel like the position is a little bit off. Let's try this. And you had to eat yet another star too. Oh my goodness, you are so right. Okay, I see the rigged part. Now I understand. Now I understand. I'm making a VTuber model right now. I know this. Sorry, I've been looking away from the YouTube chat. I'm making a VTuber model, kind of what I'm using to stream. I'm making the same thing for someone else. Oh, the save menu takes so long. See this? Understand. Yeah, right now we're pretty early on in the body. I basically just started today, so it looks pretty rough. You might notice some stuff going on the other side. It's definitely not finished, and she's missing her head right now. But don't worry. We're slowly going to fix it. Nay. We try 4 for this one? Not really feeling it so much. Wait a second. What's the layer order for this? 1, 2. The pinky's above the other one. Wait a minute. Dun dun dun. Icona. Because this one's definitely the pinky, right? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. No, this one is this one the pinky then? I thought this one was the pinky because it's so small. Understand. Maybe it is the other one. That was my bad. No, this one definitely goes in the middle. I just mislabeled which one's which. Oh my god. Skip. No, I'm just dumb, bro. This one's literally connected to the back palm of the hand, bro. Okay. Nope, my blunder. We just have to change which side is which. Just change this one here to the pinky on the other one. Understand. I lose my head a lot. I'm glad I'm not a Dullahan. I did mention that earlier. I said you're not the Headless Horseman. Let's see, where is the fingers? Bum bum ba-dum. It's literally at the top. Okay, never mind. Rum bum bow. Let's change this one to ring finger. I don't know, I just thought this one looked shorter than the other one, so I thought it was the pinky and not the ring finger. But that was my bad. I think I also made the pinky too big here. Oh wait, this is my BGM, bro. Bum 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 bum. let's save this and let's investigate. I knew something was wrong, though. I was like, there's something amiss with the fingers. I know, obviously, still, it's pretty scuffed, but I don't know. I want to get a good layout and see how I feel about the physics, and then we will detail in the parts like the wrist and stuff, and the connections between the fingers. How long would this take, possibly? For the rest of today's stream, I'm not exactly sure how long it'll be, but I will be working on this model for a while longer. Quite a few more streams, to say the least. Usually complex models take anywhere from like 100 hours to 200 hours. So somewhere in between those two. Definitely depends, though. I know I've been working on some other stuff, so I was a little bit locked out, but I'm trying to lock back in because we finished our Minecraft streams and stuff, so we're finally back. We're finally back to the working grind. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. I do it like this. Let's undo this. I like the way it looked before better. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. It's time for me. Good night. Have a good one, Dr. Hippie. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Sorry I keep yawning as well. I feel like today is just a sleeper day. I feel like I'll still stream for a little while longer. Maybe until like 7 p.m.-ish. So like 2 more hours. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's go back to ring finger. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. There you go. The part where it goes out is just too much. This just feels opposite. How's this? Okay, maybe not that. No. Dun, 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 dun. Let's fix the pinky first, and then we'll examine again. Okay. Save again. Oh my gosh, you look like Silverwolf from Star Rail X Mokoko. You know what? Actually, when I do this hairstyle with these ears, people say that I look like the edgy cousin of Fuwamoko. Because my hair is like shorter, and I have like the little pigtails like Fuwawa, and of course my ears. Here, wait. I can show you the full look. It is honestly an honor, though. I love Fuwamoko's designs, and I love Silver Wolf from Star Rail. Actually, that's why I have the goggles. I was inspired by her. Put the tail on. You could see why they say that. Yeah, I don't know. I still remember when they debuted, when their designs got revealed. Same with Gigi Murin. I was like, not biased, but maybe a little bit biased. Like, if you look at my 1.0 design from 2021, this one also from 2021, I guess looks more, because the hair is a little bit smaller in this one. But this is so, like, you could see both me and Gigi had the same character inspiration, which was Ifrit from Arc Knights, which Non-biased, but good taste, bro. Non-biased, but good taste. I still remember when she was like announced and revealed and I was like, oh my god, wait a minute. Bro, is that me? People in the Discord kind of joked about it, but I could tell 100% we were both inspired by Ifrit from Arknights. You can see it in her hair too, the brown streaks and stuff, because Ifrit has like the brown gradient at the bottom. But I don't know, I really do like Gigi's design. I like her hair a lot too, but not biased. I don't know. I feel like when it's like cute blonde anime girl, oh no, oh, not biased, but like, wow, she's pretty cute though, right? Not biased, but there's something about her that I really like it. I'm also a pigtail fiend. I love Bay's OG hairstyle. Oh my god, bro, it's so good. It's so good. I feel like it's honestly so unique too. Like, I've never seen someone with that kind of style as well. I know I swapped my hair now too. Wait, I could be tomboy. Hold up. Right. Tomboy. I don't know. I do like the tomboy mode. I can't help myself, okay? I've got a problem. Here, let me turn off the tail too. Perfect. But I don't know. I know some people do say that I look like Fuamoko. Or well, I guess I feel like more people say that I look like Mokoko than Fuawa. But I think there's a reason for that. I don't know. I do like both of them. I feel like you can't really choose between the two. Tomboy Mokoko, yes! Okay, I think that's literally why. Because I'm tomboy vibes and Mokoko is tomboy vibes. Which, so real. I'm not gonna lie. I will say, a little bit biased, okay? Between the two of them, I do like Mokoko's design a small teeny bit better. A little bit biased. However, I will say, Fuawa, I love her ponytail style on her like kimono outfit. I love that so much. That's so peak, bro. I love that one so much. I love her default hairstyle too. Also, Fuawa's outfit I do really like. I don't want to make it sound like I don't like her outfit, but I think I'm just more tomboy biased, right? Like, I really like her outfit, but it's definitely very like feminine, which I think works so well for her. I do think the dichotomy, or well, I guess they're not too different, you know? I guess the difference between the two designs, I feel like works really well for them. And I love the way that their eyes are different colors and kind of look like each other. I saw that they were playing, oh my god, Hollow Village, I think the new Hololive game. And that one looks so cute. Someone actually rated today who was playing that as well. I still haven't played Hollow Cure though. Am I really... I was gonna say, am I really a Hololive fan? But to be honest with you, I actually don't really watch Hololive streams. I see some clips, and I look at their models. But I also rig models as my full-time, so I think looking at the models is important, okay? I gotta be up to date, bro. I gotta know what's going on. I don't know what's up. Like, I don't know, the way that I can clock some models is actually insane. I don't know if you know Camilla... but her newest model is actually the same artist and rigger as Gigi Marine, if you didn't know. Do I have a problem? 100% I do. The fact that sometimes I see people and I'm like, oh my gosh, I love your model, art by this person, rig by this person. They're like, how the fuck do you know that? Like, how did I know that? I've never seen one of your streams in my life. I don't know. People were quizzing me. Someone was like, oh yeah, well then who is the latest Iron Mouse model made by? And I was like, shoot, I don't know. I should get so many models. I don't know if it's the right one. And there's someone, Maddie, their tag is actually Weenie Des. So I named them that because of course that's their tag. And I was like, oh yeah, and the person who rigged it was Rade. And I was right, bro. I'm not right on all of them though. I do know quite a few of them, but I definitely do not know all of them. In terms of just like in general for models. I think there are a lot of artists that I feel like have a very distinct style, and if I've seen them do work on something else, I can clock it. Like Beeskit. Beeskit, I can clock their work so fast. But some people, I just haven't seen enough of their art, or like the rigging style is something that I don't recognize right away. I think certain aspects of people's work takes me to like know it's them. I'll be like, oh, I see this mouth rigging, and I know Cilia rigged it. Like, even though each of her mouth forms look different per character, I feel like just something about it tells me that she rigged it, you know? Like, just the feeling, the essence of it. The smoothness, or like, I don't know, the overall thought into the shapes. something about it just tells me it's her. Like, I don't know. I think I have a problem, though. I think I have a problem. Like, Suika's art, you can instantly tell that she drew it. I know she does have a pretty distinct style with eyes. Same with Kamochiru. You can tell from the inside of the eyes and from the way that she shades certain things. But also, I think I literally just have a problem when I look at models too much. The fact that I know them off the top of my head. Kamochiru's models, though? Dude. For anyone who doesn't know, their model, I will say, is very sought after in terms of the VTubing community, because it's like a bit of a status symbol. Their models are expensive, okay? Like, I have not seen someone with nearly as expensive of a commission price. It is for just the art. Usually for this price, you would expect art and rigging. This is just the art. It starts at $12,000 for the basic expressions and the full body model. So if you want to have like more than 3 expressions, or you want to have a pet designed added on and stuff, it just goes up from there. I've never seen someone this into rigging, really. I don't know. I'm very passionate. Like, another artist I really like is Suitenu, who did the work for Shoto, as well as Sens. Sens was also rigged by Kuroama. I believe Shoto was rigged by Iron Vertex every time, but I'm not sure which member of Iron Vertex they rigged, or what they were rigged by. Because I know usually the credit is just to Iron Vertex is a company as a whole. Iron Vertex is kind of like the OG gold standard for Live2D rigging. I'd say it's still now, but they're definitely not as creative and freeform as indies, in my opinion. Like, they do have a style, but it's very, like, corporate style, right? Like, I don't know. You kind of know what you're going to get. It's going to be high quality. It's going to look nice. There's going to be a lot of time and thought, especially with the whole team. The leader of Iron Vertex, which is Brian Sui, who made some of the very first Live2D tutorials that I ever saw, he checks over each of the models every single time. Like, I don't know. I do actually know a lot about rigging. I think I do have a problem. One of my friends always tells me when they show me, they love VTubers, right? They love VTubers. And I don't actually watch that many VTubers, but I don't know, I know a lot about models and stuff. So sometimes they'll show me one and I'll be like, wait a minute, art by this person, rigged by this person, right? And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? What the hell are you on about? Okay, one person, I saw a model that was theirs, and I did not remember the VTuber's name. But I was like, oh my gosh, this has to be this person. Like, I forgot her name. I was like, like, and then my friend goes, oh, is she German? I was like, bro, fuck if I know. I haven't heard her say a word, bro. I don't, like, why are you asking me these hard questions, bro? You watch her stream, not me. You gotta tell me, bro. Art by this person, rigged by this person. And he's like, yeah, but, like, is she German? Like, how do I know this? I don't know. I like look at the models so much, I actually don't see the person who streams with them. I just like know the facts. And they're like, this is obvious. If you've even heard of her 1 second, I'm like, I haven't. I don't know. Hajime, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know. I feel like it's so sad, actually. But to be honest with you, I don't actually watch that many VTubers. Mostly my friends, okay? I'll watch my friends. I'll watch people that I know. Sometimes I'll dabble in a stream. Like, I remember when Sarue was showing off her 3D model. I went in there to investigate. I was, to be honest, curious what she used in terms of her, like, full body tracking and stuff. But I knew she would not be the one to reveal it, to be honest with you. I don't know. I know some people are a bit more keen on gatekeeping certain things because they want to be the one that has it. Which, you know, whatever, floats your boat, right? But I know they've shared, I guess, part of it. I know people basically figured out what they used, but they didn't expressly say. I think they also kept private how much they had spent on their setup as well, which I think that is more fair. I do think when people are curious about what you use, I think it is just nice to tell them. Like, because first of all, bro, I know she spent like $20,000 or more on that setup that she has for her 3D tracking. Just tell me what it is. There's no way I can buy that, bro. Like, you're gatekeeping something that my wallet is gatekeeping from me anyways. Like, doesn't matter if you tell me or not, I still can't afford it. Me, when it turns out they spent $50,000 on a full body tracking setup, me, like, that's cool. Fuck, bro. I can't do that, bro. Like, even if I wanted to try, it's out of reach. I do notice that some people are scared of gatekeeping for certain, or like scared of sharing stuff. They like prefer gatekeeping for things. Which at the end of the day, it's up to the person, but I think it just helps develop everyone if you just share. I know that's obviously my opinion. And like, if you're figuring stuff out and you want to keep it a secret, then sure, go for it. But like, couldn't be me, gang. I don't know. I'd rather share something I feel proud of that I figured out and have other people use it and be able to see the cool stuff they do. And like, who knows? It could always circle back around to you as well. Like, them figuring out things about it could help you learn more about it and make your stuff even better. Like, I don't know. It's a bit of a selfish way to look at it, but I don't know. In general, more people getting into something and knowing about it gives more chance for it to get better as a whole. And the understanding for it to get better. Or gatekeep, I guess. You know, like, go off, I guess. でも行かない。何やってももう行かない。タンタンタランタラン。I keep hitting save and I know the save is gonna be forever, dude. やってももう行かない。何やってももう行かない。やってももう行かない。やってないだけじゃない? Honestly, I do need to practice some songs so that way I can do a karaoke stream. Oh my gosh. Sorry I'm so sleepy, guys. Ooh, I love this song. Wait. We're putting this one on. I know you guys can't hear it that well. It's quiet. Bum, bum, bum. Like I said, I think I'll stream for like 2 more hours. I do have some other stuff that I want to do tonight, so I will have to lock in a little bit. But I think for today, my main goal is to finish as much of the arm and hand as I can. Then we'll maybe get into merging on the next stream or so that I can merge some stuff down. But, give me a second, I gotta stretch. Noah. I don't know why I feel so tired today, to be honest with you. Do I have a hand X? Oh, yes, I do. Think of that stretch and the save and the hydrate. Here, let me move this up and then I'll do it. There we go. Let me do... Let me do save actually while I'm stretching. Let's just party now. Okay, hydrate time. Bum 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 bum. Oh, sorry. Who's running outside? Okay, perfect. I don't know. I feel like as of recently, I've been a little bit more locked in on keeping my nails nicer, like making sure they're trimmed if I notice something. So sometimes during stream, I trim them or file them. I feel bad, though. I didn't realize people didn't like the sound of filing. And I filed my nails on stream one time, and someone was like, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. What are you doing? I had no idea. Credit's going to me now. Alright, maybe like this. Every drink is on me. Marcelli with the gambling. 13 out of 200. 124 out of 2,000. Yikes, bro. These are kind of rough. Bomb to Ornette, bro. He's sleeping. Bombing the poor sleeper agent. Everything is on me. Ooh. I'm a manga creator, soon to be streaming on here and other media platforms. I want to do a VTuber model for my avatar, but I don't really know the first thing about it. I want to have an original drawing used as that, but I mean, look at this. It looks like a steep learning curve. So can you please tell me about it? I don't really know the first thing about it. Bro's gonna have nightmares about me bombing him. He will. I do have this big guide. This is a little bit older. But it is a beginner's guide that kind of goes over art in terms of splitting, in terms of setup, as well as some rigging stuff as well. It is kind of a great beginner's guide, in my opinion. It is really long, but it does share a lot of information about it. I will say you are correct. It is a bit of a steep learning curve. There are a bunch of different ways you can go about starting to stream, though. Of course, you can go the full route of Live2D VTuber, which is what I'm working on and kind of what I am. There's also 3D VTubers, so if you use the program Vroid, you don't actually have to really know how to 3D model for Vroid. You basically just swap out the textures and stuff, and you can basically like draw on top of the textures and kind of change the shape of it as well. There's so many things you can do, but I will say that is another great starter model. Honestly, some people have used it even and made it like, honestly, not even look like a Vroid model, but I started as a Vroid model as well. It is a great starting place. The other thing that you could do is a PNG. I don't know if you like streaming or not, but going the full route of making an entire model and then streaming and finding out you don't like it can be a little bit rough. Also, if you're not 100% sure of the character you want to go for. If you're sure, I think that's totally fine and like, you know, do whatever you're really inspired to do. But if you're looking to start as soon as possible and just kind of get into it, I personally recommend trying like just PNG tubing, where you can have like frames with the open and closed mouth, or you could just have like the image itself. I'm putting on some Sonic music because Sonic and Chill is good. But so you guys looking for something like that? Of course, I'm happy to help. But yeah, there's so many different things that you can get into. You could also buy a pay-to-use customizable model or a free-to-use one. I know a lot of those are featured on Booth. On Booth, you can also find a lot of stuff. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. In terms of like Live2D models or even 3D models and stuff. Let me see what this is. Just going to main booth. Here. This, if you're looking for models and stuff, is great. It has a lot of Vroid stuff, so you can have like customizable Vroid things. You'll notice there's like an entire Vroid tag. So if you wanted to have like a pre-made outfit, there's some people that have like boots or like jackets and stuff that they sell the textures for. But it's not really too difficult to texturize it yourself if you like doing art and stuff. Personally, I quite enjoyed it, but you'll see there's tons of like pay-to-use models or like pay-to-use guides for models, like body motion and physics study file is here I found. So you can buy a bunch of different stuff. Study files are definitely helpful because you actually get to see what you're working with. I haven't used this one in particular, but just sharing it because I saw it and it's like $2. But just like as examples and stuff, you can see all the different ways that people set up things. There are a bunch of Live2D study model guides out there, but I do think for the most part, you can watch tutorials and stuff and kind of get a good feel for it, especially when you're just starting out. Like, you don't need anything too crazy to figure things out, in my opinion. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Be like this then? Hold up. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Let's see. Middle finger is this one, right? Bum bum ba-da-dum dum dum dum. It's one. Do this one. Bow, now, now, now. Let's see, we didn't go the other way just yet. Dun, dun, dun. This one could probably use some of this actually. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Hey. Bum 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 bum. And then the pointer finger again. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? Q, would you want to have your character added as art as part of the crew? What? I'd be honored. Of course, main theme will be Gamble. What else could it be? What? It's part of the crew, me? I mean, what am I gonna say? No? I don't know. I have a scheme. That I've been thinking up. I kind of mentioned it the other day, but it's technically involving the tier 3 subs. But I can't confirm or deny or guarantee anything yet. But I have a scheme and I'm scheming it up. It might be a little while before I do it, but I've been thinking. The brainworms have been getting me. Let's see. Okay. Definitely does turn a bit, but part of it doesn't look right. I think it's because the pinky pulls back a little bit. Okay, let's see. I do art full time, so my idea is I already do this for a living, so I wanted to start streaming and see where it goes. For my first stream, I'm just gonna, it's just gonna be my canvas, voice, and art, nothing crazy. And then I'll be my stream assets gradually on stream too. Not sure how much of the cost of getting a 3D model made based on my avatar, but it's probably too expensive. Can I get a commission from you? I don't do 3D, I only do 2D models, unfortunately. So, for example, like this model here, I got provided the art and I do the rigging for it. So for 3D models, Vroid, you would probably do yourself. You can commission someone, but Vroid is gonna be the most affordable way to make a 3D model. Like I said, don't have any experience with like Blender or anything. But Vroid, you basically just draw in the textures for a model. And you have like sliders and stuff to change the face and whatnot. But you draw in the textures yourself, so you can customize it. I'll actually be reviewing my 3D model next week, actually, because I'll be going over all my stuff for my 5-year anniversary. I do think building your stream assets on stream is actually a really good idea. There's actually something else that you might like. This one. This one might be good for like overlays and stuff. I know they have like a bunch of variety themes and whatnot. They have some cyber ones, which I really like. I'm sure you can see there's a bunch of new material, but here, wait, let me, if I go to the color one, this category one, it's a little bit easier to sort if you're looking for something in a certain color. You can see there's different types and styles and stuff, but you can just scroll through their main stuff. They have so many different options. These are all made by people, of course, and you can use them for your stream and stuff. They're completely free. I kind of wish that I knew about that beforehand. Obviously, there's no pressure to use it or not to, but just as another resource of something that could be useful. But yeah, 3D models I don't take commissions for, unfortunately. I did make my Vroid model, but just because it was, like, I don't know, it was cheaper for me. Like, it felt more possible. I do know some people, like, I know of some people that do Vroid models. And I can show. Let me actually do this. I found something I want to bookmark as well. Let me just look it up. But yeah, if you do Vroid models, you can also do stuff like VR chat. Right. Here, this one you can see, like, they basically just draw on top of it. Just a link to, like, a Twitter video of someone making a Vroid model. But you basically just draw in the textures, and the model movement and rigging is already, like, included in it, because it's, like, a 3D base made. And you basically just draw in the textures and features that you want to have. Like, you can fully customize it, but you don't actually have to know anything about making a 3D model. But if you're already like an artist full time, you know, you can, like, I think you would have the skills to be able to just make it. I know if people don't really do art, it's kind of difficult to draw in the textures and stuff, but that might be a really fun project too, because like, you really can change it completely from the way that it looks originally, which I tried my best to change mine, but you can see some of these as an example of Vroid as well. But it definitely can get to be expensive. Let's see. Let's see how much this person charges for Vroid, just as an example. A Vroid model's $400, so... Oh my god, you scared me. You scared me with that Chippy Chappa. The Chippy Chappa scared me, Marcelio. Oh my gosh. I'll be counting you in then. Oh, I'm excited. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Startle me, jump scare Chippy Chappa, bro. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, the stompies. Jamming. Yeah, V-Ride model's like $400 for someone who is skilled at making them, or free if you're making it yourself. So, Live2D models obviously can go anywhere from a couple $100s to a couple $1,000. So, of course, if you're doing it again, then it's free. So, I don't know. For me personally, I just do a lot of the stuff myself that I can't otherwise, or anything that I can't do otherwise, I will commission, but... Oh, shoot. Not what I wanted. That feels a bit more natural. Dun, dun, da, dun, da, dun, da, dun. Let's see about this, actually. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Do this one. We'll put this in here like this. One, and then two here. The knuckle needs to go up there. And then this part should be a little extended, and we could do fourth finger. And then pinky, raw. The pinky staying behind might be the play here. Dun, 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 dun. I think we low-key need that. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. I know it looks crazy right now. Don't worry about it. Do something like this. Bottom, 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 bottom. Do this. Sorry, I'm a little locked in actually. I feel like this is kind of rare. Seb! Oh my gosh! Oh, kawaii koto. Thank you so much for all the informative responses. This helps me so much. Probably go the route of doing this myself. Just made my own website with no prior knowledge, so hopefully it's the same approach. I promise I'm not being cheap, but I have tiny budget. Do not worry. When I first started, I looked at the price of models and stuff, and I was like, this is way too expensive for me. I can't buy any of this stuff. I gotta just do it myself, which is how I learned how to rig. So, I don't know. Don't feel bad about it. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of us that started doing stuff ourselves did it because we were like, holy shit, this is kind of expensive. Wait a minute. I don't have the budget for this. I don't have the money to do this. So you're one of us for real. That haven't come across your stream. Awesome work. Thanks for everything you do. Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you for asking questions. I'm so happy I could help you and answer anything that you asked. And please take care. Good luck on your streaming as well. Thought about doing full hand tracking next time I ever made a model, but I feel like I'm going to suffer for how detailed I made my hands. Dude, the full hand tracking goes crazy. Actually, I don't know if you know, hold on, I'm gonna send you, this person has the best 2D hand tracking I've ever seen in my entire life, bro. Give me a second. Also, Seb, I do have more. Himono, it is Himono! Oh my gosh, you already know. I don't even need to share. Himono Sensei is the GOAT, dude. They are 100% the best hand tracking I have ever seen. The dimensions on their model, I don't know if you're subbed to them on Patreon, but they release study files and stuff. They recently released a study file for their body turn. Sorry, I think you just heard it because I clicked it on it. But they released the CMO3 file on the body turns one. She was my main inspiration. One of the main people I was studying when I made my model real. Oh my god, she was so good. Oh my gosh. Like, girl, how do I do a fully bandaged hand, though? Oh my god, wait, that's so real, because you're gonna have to do the textures for all of them. But also, here, wait, sorry, I have more for Seb, because he redeemed so many of them. Oh, kawaii kotta. One more, because that's the final one, okay, Seb? Otherwise, we'll have to delay some. Oh, kawaii kotta. Things like the meme thing. Wait, I got this. Hope it doesn't end up in I don't got this. You got this. God, I do a fully bandaged hand here. I'll legit DM you a reference so you can see the bandaged hand. Because bandages are actually so difficult if you're trying to do all of them. Oh my gosh, the whole hand too. I was thinking it was like the wrap. You know where the fingers are free? Oh, this would be difficult. I went crazy with that shade. You did. This looks so good, bro. Oh my gosh. But the full bandages on all of the fingers, that's gonna be difficult. Honestly, I think you could do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I think it will be difficult, but I think I don't know if she's released a hand study file. You think so? I don't know. I think it'll take a while, to be honest with you. But I do think you could do it. I believe. I've seen some. Hold on. I want to find this other person who has hands. They did it with 2 flat pieces, though. This one, they're the person who does Live2D. Hold on. Let's just find Live2D. I follow them, so it should be easy. Dun 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 dun. This was so insane. This is 2 pieces. The front piece and the back piece. 2 flat pieces. And they made it into a full hand, bro. That's crazy, dude. Oh. I don't know. They actually did insane for literally only having 2 flat pieces. 2 pieces? I know! Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, they are not dropping the study files, though. They are not dropping the study files. One person commented, that looks amazing. Drop the study file, OMG. And they went, if you want the study files, you'll have to hack my computer first. Which, like, to be fair, real. Because technically, people could just plug in their, like, they could make their own texture and plug it in there. So I understand why they don't want to share the study file. But this is definitely, yeah, I understand the idea. Yeah, this is definitely more doable. It is a little bit difficult. You have to use, I believe, culling. The Live2D culling thing where you're able to flip something around. Like, I feel like I never use it. But when you flip it backwards, you see how it doesn't flip it inside out? Like, culling makes it so when you flip over something, it doesn't actually flip it. Because if I do it normally without culling enabled, it just does this, right? But if you do 2 flat pieces and you use the culling feature that's at the bottom. Actually, wait. I don't know if you can see the button I'm pressing. It's here when you click on the piece. So with culling, it makes it invisible. But without culling, it doesn't. So culling like makes it feel more like a 2D image piece. Okay, let's put it back. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. There's freaking 42 keyboard. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah. On 2 hard meshes, yes, correct, though. I think they might have done it with deformers, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if you've seen their stuff before, but they do insane 3D studies. Like, I don't know. It's actually insane. Let's see. And also, the way that they have it meshed seems very particular. I have an idea of how it impacts the performance. It might be a combo of both, but I feel like it would just be easier to grasp with, like, just art meshes purely. Yeah, you can see some of the way that they meshed things. Where it has, like, the webbed piece in between these ones. Here. But they kind of explain some of them in their comments and stuff. They have done full, like... oh my god, sorry, it was so loud. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad. Please stop. They've basically made like a full 3D model in Live2D. Like, it definitely kind of reminds me of a Vroid model, but this person is crazy with it. Like, they've really studied the 3D aspect of Live2D. So they always say like Live3D You'll notice a lot. You can see a lot of their stuff that they've done if you scroll through their media tab. They have done a lot of like 2D, 3D models. Please don't have music on this one. It's about to blast me, bro. Let's see. Is this the video I'm thinking of? There. Like, low-key, I would have thought this was like a Vroid model if I saw it. Like, the fact of the matter that it can turn all the way around like that, actually insane. I don't know, they've definitely been studying up on Live2D for a long time. You could tell. Okay, let's see. I am kind of curious because they did say they would be interested in working with someone to like make a, like they would work on making it with other people. Maybe I'll organize everything into a proper set of tutorials one day. They said this is a workflow I figured out on my own. It's kind of emerged out of nowhere. Yeah, one person said I have a client who wants hand tracking, but I'm completely scared. And they said, honestly, hand tracking rigs are a rigger's nightmare, but you got this! But they are so good. I really like their stuff, too. I feel like, honestly, they push the limits so much on things. Ooh. Now I'm on Twitter, and they're just showing me things that I like to see, which is just Live2D, bro. God, how do they know? Almost like that's everything that I like on there, bro. Ugh. Or 3D stuff. Oh. Okay. I see a shaped deformer. Wait, okay, you're getting it. I'm happy I could share information that's helpful, honestly. Because I feel like what you want to do is definitely possible. It's just, time-consuming, to say the least. It's so fun to talk about Live2D together with you. I'm happy. I don't know. I don't actually have very many friends who do Live2D and stuff. But I'm very passionate about Live2D. How's the locking in progress? We did some of the fingers right now. We're kind of in the middle of it. But I was working on some of the hand motion. As you can tell, it's kind of a little bit rough. It looks a little bit flat right now. It's kind of cooked. But we're working on it. We're in the middle of it. This side looks a little bit better in my opinion. But we've got to work on it a little bit more. The arm, everything else I just basically started today. I started clipping stuff. As you can tell on this side, I got kind of tired of it. And I just stopped on the one side, as this side doesn't actually have it. Not yet cooked, just cooking. I could be your friend, Cootie. I don't know. I love talking about Live2D with people. So showing stuff and being like, wait, did you see this? Did you know this? Did you know this? Though the fact that I can clock people who do Live2D pretty fast. One of my friends says I have a problem. One of them says I have a problem. Actually, probably multiple people think I have a problem. I saw someone rigging a model and they showed only the eye. Which, to be fair, the eye is probably the most, like, distinguishable feature from people in terms of artists. But I saw the eye, and I immediately knew who the artist was, which is Biscuit. And I love Biscuit stuff, so maybe a little bit biased. Like, Kamochiru, you can immediately tell based on the eyes. Like, just seeing the eyes, you know exactly who made the model. In terms of other artists, I mean, there's also Suika. Again, her eye style is very distinct. So I feel like you can tell a lot. Sometimes I feel like it is kind of hard to tell, but I think the eyes overall are the most distinct. And when it comes to rigging, I'd say the mouth tells me a lot about who rigged it, honestly. Like Cilia, when Cilia rigs a model and I see the mouths that she's done, even though each of the mouths on her models look a little bit different, she has like a certain like feeling to the way that she rigs mouth, I guess. Did you do another 500 block wide build? Damn, yo, me and Ivy are no longer homeless in Minecraft. Wait, you finished the mausoleum? I was in there yesterday, last night. Is that third level Udon? Oh yes, I will be rigging the third level Udon, the one that Augur drew around me. My eyes are kind of Frankenstein. Eyes in the signature Q hip wiggle. That's true, that's true. For me, my rigging, definitely the hips that I wiggle around, okay?
A lot of people say they like my arm rigging on my model, which I find insane because I hate my arm rigging. I did not actually rig my hands to really do much of anything. I kind of just made them wobble back and forth. And my arms just bounce a little bit like this. Like, I don't know, I feel like my arm rigging is so mid. And people are like, wow, your arms look great. I mean, soon, the Colosseum to go next to the Mausoleum. Colosseum Mausoleum. Bum, 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 bum. This is a Sonic song. Why does it sound like a... It gives GTA vibes. Also, arm rigging looks good. What do you mean? I think it's because of my hands. I think especially my hands make me feel that way. Because I didn't actually put a ton into them. Like, you can tell the fingers don't really move. And, like, I kind of have a slight angle thing going. But it's so subtle. Like... The hands don't do shit, bro. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. I want to take Polaroid pictures together. That'd be so cute. Wait, because you could do, like, the VTube Studio collabs. And you could see both of your models at the same time. Oh, wait. I still actually have a picture of a friend of mine who has the same model artist. And they stopped streaming years ago. Like, 2 or so, 3 years ago, maybe. And they deleted all their accounts, so I actually can't reach out to them and talk to them anymore. But I still have a picture of me and her and my OG model and her model. And me leaning my head up on her shoulder. And I love that one so much. Just like, I don't know, the memories. Here, wait, I could maybe bring it in if I have it here. I do, it's me and Vera. Wait, let's put it in here. Me and her! Brings back so many memories. Rip. I know, she was so sweet. I had such a good time playing games and stuff with her. And I absolutely adored her model. It's legitimately why I chose my model artist, is because she was the very first person who got a model done by him. And I loved their style. So they actually have not done a lot of models for people. I'm one of the 4 people they've worked with. Though, to be fair, their working order is Vera, who is right there. I love her design so much. Then me, my 1.0 model. Then Maddie, who I did the rigging for his model. And then me again for my 2.0 model. And then Kiri, Star Year, for her model. And then me again for my 3.0 model. I don't know if we've spotted a repeat customer. I don't want to go to someone else. I want to go to him. Oh, you actually look like a younger Q-on. Yeah, I don't know. This is way back. I think I collabed with her in either early 2022 or late 2021 when we took this picture together, to be honest with you. There's another plan for a church the size of the mausoleum. What? You guys are insane. Oh my gosh. I want to make Polaroid pictures together. That's what I do. I have a collection of pictures with me and my friends, and I have a wall where I hang them. That's so cute. I have a little device that turns images into Polaroid, so whenever I collab with someone, I always remember to get a picture. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. And Baguette. Hello, Baguette. How are you doing? Hello. I don't know. I was just showing pictures from a long time ago. Me and Vera. We actually had to use OBS Ninja. For any of you guys that have been streaming for a long time, before VTube Studio had the collab feature, OBS Ninja was like the thing that you could use that would capture someone else's, and like you would send them, you know what I'm talking about, bro? And then you'd have like the lines around you. Video Ninja. Oh my god, is that what it was? Video Ninja? It was for OBS. I think that's what I called it. I'm tired. Oh my gosh. Dude, Ninja was insane. Actually, like, it was, for some reason, I would collab with people and it would flip me backwards. And I do not know why, but my model would be inverted. And I could not figure it out for the life of me as to why it was inverting me. And I hated the way that I looked so bad. I hated it so much. As a mirror image thing, yes! And I tried to fix it all the time because I looked ugly on the other direction, bro. I looked wrong and no one else ever noticed, but I felt wrong. I felt wrong. I'm back at chat about cute. Oh my gosh. Good to see you again. Yeah, you found the Yap Queen. I've known Baguette for so many years. Baguette's actually the one who invited me to the Minecraft event that we were doing. Oh, I had so much fun too. I'm so sad that it's over. It literally felt like it ended so fast. I find everyone eventually the all-knowing. The all-knowing. Let's see, what do we do here? I think our pinky pulls up a little bit too high. Maybe right here we should at least have it a little bit lower so it fits in with the way that the rest of them are. I think I understand a bit. Like that. Yes, okay, maybe. Rum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Do this. Not me clocking in, bro. Okay, let's do this. Menacing. Le French baguette is here. I would always joke, because I would mention you whenever we were playing, and I talked to a couple people and I was like, oh yeah, baguette. And a couple people, I ran into like some other French people, and I was like, baguette is French? Because they were talking about you. I said, no way, I had no idea. I don't know, I feel like it's so obvious with your name. I'm Le Baguette. Exactly. No way, baguette is French? No way, bro. Like, what do you think they were, bro? Their name's Baguette. I feel like if you weren't French, it'd be more of a surprise. So you find people and get photos on your wall of them. Yep. All roads lead to Cootie. Okay, let's see. Right. Bum. Heresy. Well, suburb. Yeah. Not in the heart. Not in the center. You don't live in the Eiffel Tower, bro? I don't know. I feel like it would be cool to go and see. But I think my #1 location place that I want to travel is Japan. My #2 I actually don't even know. Because I want to go to Japan so bad. Me and my quest to go to Japan is so strong that I don't even have a second choice. I felt so good being able to practice my Japanese a little bit, but my sentence structure is so bad, bro. I really need to work on that. I need to lock in if I'm planning to go. Bottom. Something is amiss here. Where's our ring finger, bro? No, not quite. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Maybe it's just the pull in on this one. It's just kind of weak compared to the others. Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Yeah, out of all of them, this one is by far the weakest, totally. Fingy physics loves finger physics. Bro, we are having a bit of a time. I'm not gonna lie, they look a little scuffed right now, so you gotta bear with me. I don't. Baguette, there's lots of rumors about you, it sounds like. Actually, technically, you were in, I think, one of my most recent shorts. Did I post that one? Hold on a second. Let me investigate. Oh, yes. Yeah, one of my most recent shorts. Here, wait, I'll share with you. This was about me speaking Japanese during the event. Wait, it's me talking about wanting to go to Japan, practice my speaking skills and stuff. I called you out, actually, during this. You can see. Actually, my editor put it in there and was like, is it okay if I shout out Baguette? I was like, yes, for what? Shout out to Baguette. Okay, let's do this one. Let's go back to this one, I guess. Yeah, he's considered an insult in Europe. I know people like abandoned league for calling people French is an insult. That's crazy. Thank you for mentioning me. Of course. I don't know. I was like, what? But they asked me. They were like, I don't know if it's okay to shout out someone else. I put it shout out to Baguette, and I was like, yes, bro. Of course. I don't know. I still remember I did one other one. I've only done 2 videos that have like a shout out to someone else, and. Well, actually, I guess 3 of them, because one of them was to Sarby when she fell down that hole. But the other one was Agra, and Agra, I guess, one of the very first shorts he ever got naturally recommended to him on YouTube was the one where I talked about him. So it just gave him fucking, like, whiplash when he opened it and I was talking about him. It's like, wait a minute, I know that guy, bro. Wait a fucking minute. No one didn't call people French. I've heard people say it as an insult, but I don't know. For possibly joking. I mean, I don't know. Baguette's really cool, so maybe I'm biased. What's up with my sleeper build, bro? Why am I so sleepy? Why am I yawning so much? Wait, here, let me turn up the music a little bit so you guys can hear. British is also an insult? Okay, wait, that is actually true. I've heard people call people British. Especially when they remark about their food or, like, their, dental situation. And the way they say bottle of water. Bottle of water. I hear that one a lot. American is also an insult. Yes, it is. It is also an insult. I guess anywhere could be an insult, bro. Because American's definitely a bit of an insult in terms of, like, I feel like a little bit of weight situation. I will say the American obesity rate is not a joke. Like, actually, people in other countries, dude, there are some people here that it's, I can understand why there's that stereotype about it. I can't even lie. Okay, I cannot even lie. Someone say French. What you want? Water master. Oh my gosh, wait, water captain, water master. My goodness. So you guys don't know other countries. So yeah, that is true. We are geographically challenged. I'll be honest with you. Also, Sleepy Faith, hello, hello. USA education. I know people talk a lot about the gun situation as well. I feel like the US education in terms of like geography focuses way too much on just the US geography, right? Like we learn stuff that is US centric, right? Like we'll have like history class, but it'll be like US history. And we do have world history and stuff too, but like geography is like fucking skipped over. Dude, there is no like geography class. There's no like geography unit really as you get older. We don't even, bro, we don't learn any of that shit. Unironically, also, I am so sad that we did not learn Celsius because what, do they not want us to communicate with the rest of the world? Like, dude, the way that I have to look it up every single time, I feel like a fool. Honestly, it depends how you say it. Like, if you put enough stank on your sentence, you can make being from Iceland sound bad. I don't know. I feel like people can put an insult from anywhere. Insulting a single American is unfair because it's like you're going against 5 people. 5v1 moment. 1v1v5 moment. Okay, what other songs should we have? What other should we put on? Be a good jam. How about this one? Is this one good? I feel like this one's good. In Europe, we have to remember every country. What's the capital? Did you play Baby Mama? I didn't. I didn't play Baby Mama. Gonna learn to have dinner. BRB. Dude, I just looked it up and not Baby Mama came up. Baby Mama Alexander Ryback, bro. What do you think I wanted? Any of this other shit? Don't you dare play Baby Mama without me and Dornet here. Oh shit. Well, I feel like you should. Well, Dornet's sleeping and he's not coming back. Dornet's sleeping and he's gone for good, by the way. He actually went to bed for real, for real. I feel like we gotta play. You promised you would play it. I did promise I would play it. For anyone who hasn't heard it, this song is an experience, and I don't know if you need to... Yeah, you know what? I can't say this one is my, my favorite in terms of the lyrics. Bro says some crazy ass shit, bro. Unironically, he says the craziest stuff I've ever heard. Can I fix myself? Excuse me. Oh, wait. There we go. Sorry. Jelly! Oh my gosh, thank you for the save! Sorry, we're playing a bit of a meme song amongst the community, which is Baby Mama. It's from Alexander Ryback, who made the song Fairy Tale. If you guys know Fairy Tale, who won Eurovision 2009. That song is so good. He made a new album. I was so curious. And this song is Baby Mama. He went through a fucking breakdown during this. There's part... Okay, this next part, if you hear it, it's crazy. Bro. He does not need that. He does not need that. You don't need that. No, nope. You don't need that. I disagree. I disagree. The grow into someone new line is diabolical as well. And Alexander Ryback, yes, this is his song, by the way. This is the one that we like all hype up, the Baby Mama. It's kind of a meme. Forgot I had Twitch on phone. There's no way you find him singing. This is his own song. Dude, I gotta explain this first. I must say thank you, Kat, for the 36 months. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Can't wait for May. Woo! I hope you have a good one. Oh my gosh. May the 4th. What happened to our boy? Dude, I will read you his newest album song names. He did one called The American Dream where he sings about America. And dude, the list of them makes me feel like he had a fucking breakdown. Actually, unironically. He doesn't need that. He doesn't need that, bro. I need to... You don't need that, guys. Honestly, the American Dream died long ago. He's not even American, bro. Dude, the one line where he's like, I need a woman to raise my baby and me too, bro. What did he say exactly? He said some shit like that, bro. No. I need to read you the song names. We listened to the entire album one day, and this song just stuck with us too much. I'm still amazed how the American Dream penetrated my country, and all my friends wanted to do is live there. Somehow they still do, really. It's gotten that... Dude, the American Dream is definitely dead. I hate to say it. It's rough. It is way too expensive. I memorize every line of Baby Mama. I listened to it for 8 hours straight, bro. I think you have a problem. Oh my gosh. All I need is a baby mama. You don't need that. It's just getting a little catchy. We've heard it too many times. I can't help myself. Just a little. Close this one. Let's do that. Bro does not give up on this baby mama business. Well, but be on my way to join Dornet and sleep. Join him?
Have a good sleep, Marcelia. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my gosh. Poland still sees America like a paradise. Dude, it is so fucking expensive here. It's the Western envy or something where they think that in Europe you live in apartments, but in the US you live in a big ass house with yards and shit. Dude, you can live in a big ass house with yards and shit for $500,000, bro. I think you could do that also over there. Play Night Rain? Hold hands and play Night Rain. Okay, I'm gonna read out, just because I need to tell you these songs in this new playlist. So, Fairy Tale is obviously his Eurovision song from 2009. We all know that one. Obviously an iconic song. I've heard a couple of his other songs over the years. I love his music. Genuinely, so good. I saw him release a new album. I was on stream when I saw this. I was like, this is so cool. Let's listen to the album together. I'm just going to read you the song names. And first one was Lindy Hop. Very, you know, interesting. It wasn't my favorite, but it was, you know, all right, whatever. Then there was Rise, which was giving religious undertones, okay? So I'll just read the titles, and then we'll go through. Lindy Hop, Rise, The Breakup. This is the part where it changes, The Breakup. Just a Closer Walk with Thee, which is another religious one. American Dream, literally the title of the song. It is American Dream themed. Benzos, Psychopath, and then Baby Mama. Can you tell me this was not a roller coaster this man went on? Okay. Lindy Hop, he's writing this one about his girl. He loves her. Rise, he's feeling good. Everything's looking up. The Breakup, it starts going down, okay? The song The Breakup, it felt like every single song in this album was a different theme, okay? He was going for every different... There's one that's like a sea shanty. There's one that's like a country song. Like... It feels like a fever dream, to be 100% honest with you. There's the religious, like, choir song going on with, like, the kids singing. There's the American Dream song, like, the anthem of America, bro. Like, boy, experiment. It felt like he was experimenting, but it also felt like he was going through a midlife crisis, okay? Because The Breakup felt like it started all. The Breakup, him and his girl break up, okay? It's not looking good. Just to Walk Closer with Thee, after the breakup, he's like, let me try something new. Let me taste, like, religion. Maybe religion will help bring me back. Religion doesn't help. He says, fuck religion. The American Dream. That's my new dream. After the breakup, the American Dream. Done with religion, American Dream time. American Dream didn't work out, okay? Then he changed to Benzos, okay? That's not good. That is not good. And then, after the Benzos, he went full Psychopath. And then after Psychopath, he had to bring himself back down to earth and said he only wanted a baby mama. Okay, first of all, this implies some crazy stuff. Let my guy go. The lyrics in Baby Mama, he's like talking about growing into someone new. Like, what do you mean by that, by the way? First, and then I want to find the exact lyrics because he says something crazy. It's like, I want someone to raise me and raise my kid too type shit. Like, hold on, I'll find the exact thing. Bum. I can grow into someone new, chanting crazy. I can grow into someone new. Let me see. Who can raise my kids and raise me too? That's the exact line. Who can raise my kids and raise me too? Excuse me, sir, what? You're a full-ass adult man, bro. What are you talking about? What are you on about, bro? You are losing it. Based, not based. Sav, oh my gosh, what a time. Oh, kawaii koto. Is he okay? No, I don't think so. See how often I get injured doing stupid shit? I can't afford to live in the US, even if I was rich. What do you mean you need to take an appointment to see a doctor? Just walk in, bro. Dude, not even about the appointment. Because, like, you can get an appointment relatively quickly for a lot of doctors, in my opinion. Obviously, some of them, it's a long wait. But, at the same time, you are paying money. Like, there is no, like, you're not getting stuff for free. Yeah, the QR colors are radiant, vibrant, and captivates. Yeah, oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm reading through everything. I'm a little bit behind. Very educational. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I could help Hajime. I love my guy called A Full Taste of the America in a single album. Bro, I think most women these days don't want an adult baby and an actual baby, especially in this climate. Bro, yeah, what the fuck is he on about, dude? Someone to raise my kids and raise me too type shit, bro. What are you talking about? I like how the model in the background's been flipping us off. Oh, this is a ring finger. It's the ring finger, but maybe a little bit. It was giving vibes. Yeah, okay, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. Yeah, I'm understanding. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, let's see that. Boom, 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 boom. Just kidnap the doctor. At home doctor moment. Based. Oh, wait, I see. Who doesn't want a girl like that, though? What? To raise your kids and raise you too, bro? I'd hope you're a grown-up, man. Like... Bro, I don't think that's a good thing. At least he's self-aware. I'm tired of women friends complaining about the same issue. He hasn't been self-aware, to be fair. You need an apartment in most countries. I've never seen a doctor... Oh, wait, you need an appointment in most countries. I've never seen a doctor without an appointment unless it's been an emergency. Bro's on the Big Bang Theory shit, finding a partner to replace your mom. Economy is tough. Can't do none of that, bro. I had to learn how to cook, you know what I mean? Dude, he honestly seems a little bit unhinged after this album. And this album, though, the Rise song got 230,000 listens. It was giving religious undertones when I listened to it. I don't really care to listen to them again. We can listen to some of his other songs that are actually good. You know the one that I really like is the Toothless theme that he did. This one. I like this one a lot. And I was expecting something like this. Even though this one's like, what, 9 years old now? I still really like this one. I was hoping for something like this. Not what I received. We received the American dream. Don't judge, that's a dream for every broken man. The American dream? Or being raised by your wife? Just wait, bro. That sounds rough. When we used to fly. Okay, let us examine. Having a baby mama. Well, okay. My question is, though. A baby mama, okay? Riddle me this, right? Baby mama implies that they are not your girlfriend and they're not your wife. Like, when I hear baby mama, it means to me someone that you've had a child with that you're no longer with. Okay? That's the energy it gives me. Maybe I'm crazy, but when people talk about their baby mama, it gives the vibe of like, oh, that's my ex, but I had a child with her. So she's like, you know, my baby's mom, but nothing else, you know? It gives, I want to impregnate a random lady. I don't want to leave her. I don't know if I'm losing it here, but it is either giving that or you're like in a situationship and you've had a child with her. Like, I guess baby mama could be other things, like you're dating and stuff, or you're married, but it gives like we're not together anymore. Like, am I crazy right now? Someone clip that and make it out of context. You're gonna have to clip it. Someone can put it out of context. We'll never find this spot again in the stream. So you speak Japanese, let's do an only Japanese stream down the line. I also need to chill and speaking like the Yakuza. I don't suck. I speak a little bit of Japanese. I could not do a Japanese only stream, but I could do some. Huh? Lekars is on it, bro. Bro lost himself after the breakup. He needs comfort without being emo. Yeah, I think he started freestyling the album after he lost his girl. At least I believe he did. Oh. We'll cry you 1,000 tears tonight. I think we can make the middle finger move a little bit more. Until you will return. We'll cry you 1,000 tears tonight. Stay right here. Bum ba dum bum. See this? Bum 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 bum. Any lore on his relationships after the songs? Did he pull through? I mean, his songs are fairly recent. Those last few of them, they're like a few months old. So I can't say for sure, but let's look at his videos. His latest one. 1 month ago, he posted some stuff. He posted some things a year ago. I'm not 100% sure. Though bro did have a moment where he probably shouldn't have done this. He made an entire video addressing his stalker, and he kept calling them like, my stalker this, my stalker that, my stalker she's like this, my stalker she's like that. Like, stop. She likes that, bro. You gotta cool your jets. You don't talk about them live, okay? Don't go on and make a video talking about your stalker. They love that shit. They're like, oh my god, I've been noticed. Like, bro, I hope you're okay, because that sounds kind of scary. Kind of message is that for real? Yeah, no, that's bad, dude. I don't think he realized it, but he kept calling them my stalker. My stalker. They're like, I'm yours type shit. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Bad. These spots thinking actually not have kids with random hookups and exes. Like, no, I want to deal with no baby mama situation. I'm good. Like, you barely can afford to raise yourself, bro. For real, dude. Why is his song manifesting having a child with a woman that he doesn't know and doesn't plan to continue knowing? Like, I can't be crazy for that, right? That is totally what that song gives me. Or, like, the word baby mama in general gives me. Also, raise me and raise my kids too, bro. It implies also you're not gonna raise them. Sounds like you're abandoning this shit, bro. How do I know that the sky is really sunny? I thought that baby mama meant that she's older than you and treats you as a baby. No, baby mama means the woman who had your child that you're not with. Make you guess what? Dornet thought that it was a good song and it was really nice, and it meant that he wanted to be with a girl who already had a baby and take care of her. And then we listened to the lyrics and we really got through it, and then I was like, no, dude, that's not what it means at all. And he was like, I thought it meant that he wanted to, like, adopt a kid or something with a woman, and be like, nope, I don't think that's what he meant. I don't think that's what he meant. A sloppy person mentally, but you know, people start to act up once they get fame and money. I mean, he was famous for many years. It's not like he's newly famous or something. He has been famous for a long time. Like I said, he was from Eurovision 2009, bro. But I think what happened is that him and his longtime girlfriend broke up, is what I'm getting. What the vibe is giving is that him and his longtime girlfriend broke up, and that was what caused his downfall. Not the fame and money, but the breakup from his longtime relationship. And then I called one streamer my baby mama. Yeah, that's rough like ours. Not the parasocial relationship. Think about it when you go to sleep. Next time you'll have nightmares, bro. Mortified. How did I do that, bro? How did I fuck that up? That's crazy. Let's do this. Yum. See, what else could we put on? Here. A good song, actually, bro. This one is good, I know. No wonder she calls that out every time I show up. I'm so good. You didn't know what it meant, bro. You were getting too into the vibes of the song. You're like, haha, baby mama, haha, haha. You didn't know that it meant woman I've had a child with that I'm not dating anymore. Woman that's birthed my child that I'm no longer with. Bro, next time you go back in there and she says anything, the way you'll just wilt, bro. I didn't know I'm innocent. Well, I'm glad I elaborated it to you now. As long as you're not banned. What do you mean you didn't know? My brother, read what you typed! I'm invested in the postmortem breakup of someone I don't even know in a QAnon stream, and I like just joined 20 minutes ago. I got a loyal relationship with your viewers. It's safe to say I've been converted. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you like the stream. I asked her to sing Baby Mama. Bro, I'm gonna lose it. To be fair, Dornet didn't know what the song was about first either. And he thought that it was like a wholesome song. And he really thought it was nice. Like, oh, he wants to take care of a lady and like her kid. And he wants to like be a good parent to them. And like he wants to have a child. And like he wants to take care of someone who's already had a child and like be there and support them. Like, no, Dornet, that's not. Nope. Dornet, that's not exactly what he's saying in this video here. And he's like, oh, what? He wants to adopt a child? He wants to. Like, no. It's not what he wants to do. It's not what he wants to do at all. Knowing like Darcy wants a bald baby mama. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? What the heck? What? What? Stop egging me. I can't. I cannot be thrown off a cliff for secondhand embarrassing reasons. Bro. Mother, how are you? How are you, Atos? Thank you so much for the 1 month. And thank you, Hajime. Oh my gosh, wait. Well, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, who gave Hajime a tier 3 sub. What the heck? What the heck? A tier 3 sub is insane, bro. What? A tier 3, right? Oh my gosh. Actually, technically, Hajime, you can flex that you have the pleased emote. That's our big flex, actually, in the chat. Only the tier 3 subs get to use the pleased emote. You look so satisfied with yourself with it. But thank you so much. Oh my gosh, guys. What the heck? That was so unexpected. I just got here. Thank you so much, but damn. Oh my gosh. Well, congrats, Hajime. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, for whoever gifted it. Viewer retention, pleased. The pleased one's so cute. I love the pleased one. Did you tell them about the new accessories? Oh. Also, hi, Atos, and thank you again. Similar to my family listening to Aqua songs like Barbie Girl when I was a child, it took some time for me to realize what I was listening. Yeah, once, what was up once YouTube was a thing. Dude, the way that I did not know what Barbie Girl was saying, like, I didn't understand. I just thought it was a cute song. And then it was like, and then I realized what some of the lyrics were saying, bro. Was it you guilty? What? Guilty? Actually, wait. I didn't show this to everyone. I can now cheek puff. It's brand new. I just added it. A small add-on. Ow! Guys! I can see you from here. I can see what you did, okay? Oh, never mind. Hold on. I'm suffocating. Hello? Look at me in the eyes right now. Who did that? Which one of you? All right? You can't sarcophagize me in here. You will not win. Thank you, Dornet, for teaching me this. Oh my gosh. Guardian! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? I hope you had a good stream. I was just showing off the cheek puff that I just added in. Is this a Krusty Krab? No, this is QAnon stream. Also, hi, Guardian. I hope you had a good stream. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Here, wait, let me give the other shout out so I can see what you were doing as well. Oh, wait, I put Udon on my head too. Did that work? You were doing art too! Oh my gosh, I hope the art went well. I was just working on some hand rigging, but I did get a little bit distracted. We were just showing off some other stuff. I couldn't help myself, okay? I have a bit of a problem. So let's move these down here. Raid happened after the baby mama thing. We were having a whole discussion. We were having a bit of a moment here. Wait, it was my birthday, so I did a few things. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Guardian! Oh my goodness, I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me as well. What the heck? Hype train? What? What? Guys, where? What? I think that was from a minute ago. What? Q1 gets distracted, never. Okay, fine. Maybe sometimes, all right? Maybe from time to time again. But if you do need a raid and run, Guardian, please take care. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Please get some sleep if you need to. Oh my gosh, what? What? Watermaster, thank you for gifting us something Guardian as well. What the heck?
Oh my gosh, congratulations. I hope you have a good rest of your birthday. Don't forget to get some food, get some water, and take care of yourself. And I hope you get a good night's sleep as well. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go eat burgers now. Yes, have some good burgers. Oh my gosh, I've been just yapping, but this was most unexpected. But thank you for sharing your community with me. If you guys don't know me, I'm Qon. I do a lot of Live2D rigging and yapping mostly. Actually, I will not lie. Maybe most of it, maybe 90% yapping, 90% yapping, 20%. 20% is 110% actually. I realized after I said 20% and I was like, shit, I don't think this adds up. 15% working. That equals 105% because I get the extra 5% because of the extra 10 minutes I spent on stream. Did I just skip Baby Mama while I was away? You missed it. You missed it. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm Trade. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Watermaster. Oh my gosh. But you did skip Baby Mama while you were away. And it turns out Lekars didn't actually know the meaning of baby mama. And he said to another streamer that they were his baby mama. And I explained to him what baby mama meant. And now he's a bit mortified. He didn't know what it meant. He thought that it was funny. And I mean, I'm laughing, bro. But, yeah, it wasn't just like a... Bro seems to have had no idea and might have just blundered. Oh shit! Dude, when he said that, I could not stop laughing. Oh my god. Yeah, because he says, I thought baby mama meant that she's older than you and treats you as a baby. And I explained no. And then he said, and I called one streamer my baby mama. Conundrum face, bro. No wonder she calls that out every time I show up. I'm so cooked. I didn't know I'm innocent. Dude, I almost can't breathe, bro. That was so funny. I forgot I was a sub. Watermaster, thank you so much for the sub. What the heck? Oh my gosh, gifting subs before subbing yourself. Oh my god, Toy Color, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to know? Well, now you know, and now you know why. Dude, that was actually so funny. But thank you so much, Watermaster. Oh my gosh, we're level 3 hype trader, right? Guys, I was what? Oh my gosh, I feel like I have like you know when you have like the sleeper build, and you feel like everything's just happening around you. All the names are used. I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This has to be the funniest story I've heard in a while. Dude, I unironically could not stop laughing at the idea that he called someone baby mama, didn't know what it meant, and they keep bringing it up. I can only imagine the things that he said back when they're like, oh, I'm your baby mama, right? And he's like, yep, that's right, you are. Like, oh. Okay. Now he's gonna be like, never mind. Okay, there was a serious lapse in my judgment. It was a misinput. I swear to God, I didn't mean it. Wait, I even made a whole long-ass clip on YouTube when she first sang it. I will never recover from this. English isn't their first language, it's forgivable. It's not, like ours is Polish. But the Ornet, who is Russian, thought the same thing. Or, well, didn't think the same thing, but thought that baby mama meant, like, a person, like, he wanted to be in a relationship with a woman who already had a baby. Like, oh, that's sweet, you know, he wants to adopt a child, he wants to take care of, like, a woman and her kid. I'm like, darn it, that's not what baby mama means. That's not what it means when he says, I want a baby mama. That's not, he doesn't mean he wants a woman who has a child and he can take care of them. He means something different than that. And then I explained it to him and Dornet goes, wait a minute, this song is not as, wait a minute. So, to be fair, English is not his first language either. Actually, we have a lot of people that English is not their first language in the chat, so I can't imagine how many people thought that I was serious. Something recently happened, not to this extent, where a girl kept calling my friend HB, and he thought HB meant husband and not homeboy. None of us told him what it meant. Well, you know, not nearly as bad.
At least they didn't start calling each other baby mama. Dude, that's actually so funny. I can't. I literally can't. I'm sorry. Don't mean to laugh at your expense, but I think you understand. Let's do... I feel like the middle finger needs to be a little bit longer, actually. Especially in the turn here. English is my 4th out of 6. I sound very drunk speaking English. I guess it's very broken. God help me with streaming and talking. I mean, you don't have to exclusively stream in English as well. A lot of people put like the like abbreviations where they'll be like English, you know, Japanese, or like Spanish, Spanish SP, something like this, where they'll put like different languages they speak, which basically encourages people in chat to speak languages that you speak, if they speak those languages. So you can put stuff like that. Is Spanish SP? I forget. Oh, it's ES. ES. Is it? Like Espanol. Still doesn't know, but I think that's going to help his chances. It's not like I'm not laughing myself, dude. The feeling looking back, not gonna lie, I think me not knowing some English meanings makes it so funny when I'm so oblivious. It does, definitely. I mean, I don't know, you clearly didn't do it on purpose, and I think the person that you said it to probably knows you're Polish and probably does not think that you meant it on purpose. Like, they think you don't know what you just said. Like, there are times that you've typed a message in the chat and one of the words you'll use has like a double meaning, and one of the meanings is like sus or something. And so the message will get deleted, and you're like, why did it get deleted? Why did it get deleted? And it's like, I can't really say why, but you didn't mean it, and I can tell 100% you didn't try and say it like that. But it's giving suspicious energy based on the word choice. And it's only because I speak English as my main that I'm noticing this. I don't know if they know the meanings too, to be honest. That is true. That is true. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. Oh my gosh, thank you for the level 3 hype train. I have a question, but I think it's better for DM, so I'm going to send it there. Mostly covering and answering on stream. That's fine. Yeah, you can send it DMs. I know if it's regarding my delay on stuff, I have been a little bit delayed. After my 2 cats passed away, I was kind of cooked, and I did actually get everything done. I know I still do have to make the rig upgrade for you as well. So I didn't forget, don't worry. I know it's been a little while, and I've just been all over the place. But I can check the DMs here in a second as well. You good? I meant to queue on stream title. Wait, what? Imagine people understanding the for real in your title meant French. Oh my god, I don't think so. Well, Baguette came by, and Baguette knows I don't even speak French. Locking in French. Locking in for real. Very good French. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. I mean, it happened probably like a month or 2 months ago. One of my cats passed away from cancer at the beginning of March. And then at the beginning of April, my other cat passed away just due to old age and getting sick. So I was just behind on stuff. And then I had like this big collab, and I planned to get a lot of stuff done before the collab, and I was just a little bit delayed on things. So, but I don't mind answering stuff. I just want to make sure. I rigged Atos' model a really, really long time ago. And I know we had discussed adding on something to it. Like kind of changing up the face tracking a little bit, the mouth tracking, but I just didn't get around to it with everything. I had other projects that I was working on, but I know they probably wanted to ask, and I just want to make sure people know that I don't forget about things, so. I'll push myself with the English and slowly introduce Japanese. Yeah, I think there are not a lot of Japanese viewers on Twitch, but if you multi-stream to YouTube, or if you do stream on YouTube, that is definitely, like, you'll see a lot more. Check stream yap. Hold on. Keep your love. I just can't get enough. Hold on, I'm catching up. Oh my god, no way. The clip in question. Zensing's baby mom and Lickars gets called out. No fucking way, bro. I'm gonna have to observe this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, YouTube Shorts is full of Japanese streams. Yeah, YouTube has a ton of Japanese viewers, but if you go on Twitch, you'll notice that there's not really that many Japanese viewers and stuff. I think Twitch is just not nearly as popular. Did I say it the wrong way round?
Did I say it the wrong way around before? I feel like I'm so tired. Like I'm kind of out of it. I don't know if I messed up the order. It's 44 minutes, bro. No way, dude. I'm so curious, bro. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. You think they know what baby mama means? I don't think they know the meaning too, to be honest. Yeah, I think the subtlety of it in terms of like English speakers only is not too subtle, but I think in terms of when you don't speak English as your first language, it doesn't come across clear at first. Looks like I've been winning since I joined. Literally winning a Q1 stream is the place to be. I mean, I will be doing another stream on Sunday, but I have only announced it in my Discord. I do mostly keep my updates and announcements in my Discord if you do want to join. I also do have a Live2D help channel, so if you do work on Live2D and you have questions. Basically, it's because I got a new graphic card that allow for features that I paid for, but I couldn't use them at the time, so model's getting an update now that I can use them. I'm very excited. Yes, I do have to get the model. I will be getting it over the next few days, because I think my 5-year anniversary is coming up this next week on the 29th, so on Wednesday. So I do have to announce that. On the 26th, I have a collab. On the 1st, I also am technically in a collab, but it's for someone's debut, so I am gonna just be like streaming and then rating them. I don't think it will take terribly long for me to do the change in terms of it. Maybe in the next 2 weeks I'd be able to get to it. Probably not next week, but the week after I could do it. But it shouldn't take too long. I know I've just been kind of swamped with stuff, so I don't know. My social security, I hope you're ready for the fattest check. No. Please keep it for yourself. Please take care of yourself first, Atos. I don't know. I appreciate it. And I appreciate how much you like my streams and the model I made you. And I do appreciate also how patient you've been. I know that I talked about this with you for a while. And I worked with you a long time ago now. And I don't know. I feel like you have been waiting for a bit, so I do appreciate it. I know it's been a bit long, and I try not to make people wait so long. I know it's just been like rough with a lot of things, but I don't know. I'm always happy to answer if you ever have questions, and I saw your question. So yeah, I think probably not next week, but the week after I should be able to make the changes and send it to you. One step ahead of you. Oh, way ahead of me. Bump, 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 bump. Damn, already 6 hours. I did say I'd stream for 7 hours. Wait. I said I'd stream for 6.5 hours. I said that I'd stream until 7. It's 7. Oh, if I get my social security, I'm getting my 2.0 model. I'm gonna commission you because of. Oh, well, I'm honored. I don't know. Make sure to take care of yourself first, though. Of course. For me, in terms of payment, I have started deciding that I will only accept payment once it's actually time for me to work on the model. That way, you guys have like, I don't know. I don't want someone who commissions me, because I know some people have you pay like up front and then wait a bunch of months. I know, of course, you trust me, and I appreciate that. But I do want to make sure that people, if anything does happen, you have access to your own money first. Like, I can always wait to get paid until I'm ready to work on it, and I can have you on the wait list for no charge. But I think for me, it just makes it a little bit easier, because you only have 180 days if you do a PayPal refund. So I think for the commissioner, it makes more sense to keep your money with you. And then for me, I also feel like I don't want the weight of like having a bunch of money from people that I'm not working on yet. I'd rather have commission for models that I am working on. I'll be honest with you. The main reason that I stopped doing this was because I worked one time on a model that the art wasn't done yet, right? And they commissioned me for the rigging. And then the art never got finished. And they decided to go to a different artist who also does rigging. The artist does rigging as well. So they said, you know what? I'm actually going to go to someone different. I really appreciate it. Could you just give me a refund for it? And I hadn't started on it. So of course I gave them a full refund. I had no problem with that. What I did not know is that I still had to pay the PayPal fees. And when I gave them a refund, I paid $180 basically for them to not commission me. So after that, I found that out because I had no problem refunding people. But I realized that fact after, and that was a little bit not good for me. So I was still going to give them their full money back, but I've come to the conclusion that I don't really take the payment until I'm actually going to work on the model, like until it's the exact time. But so I'm looking at 34K in paybacks. I'm not worried about it. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Hopefully that helps you with anything that you need to take care of too. Spawn creepers to their house. Hi, Cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day. I am. Hi, Yerf. How are you doing? People get distracted by that instead of focusing on the battle, and bam, I win. What? Maybe I should name Pokemon and Pokemon Champions. All I need is a baby mama. You know, you could have the whole team, because there's 6 Pokemon, right? You could have all I need is and then baby and mama. You gotta pull them out in a proper order, though. I feel like there's a strat. You gotta pull them out one at a time. And they'll be like, all I need? What the heck? All I need is... Have them deciphering and have them really thinking about it. What was the last name of the last Pokemon type thing? Confuse them. Bamboozle technique. I will always trust you. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate it. Actually, I might have some stuff to share with you, too, because I was working on your model just last night off stream with your new hands, actually. They look so good. I'm so happy, honestly. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I've been working on so many things. I feel like it's a fever dream right now. Bum, 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 bum. Pancake Pro, welcome in. How are you doing? Idian would have still paid you for his, even though you wouldn't have gotten to it for a while. It was less for him to remember who he has and hasn't paid. I'm so excited. I'm so excited too. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I do appreciate that. And honestly, I am so excited to work on his model. I'm not going to lie. When I got his model and I had your model and I put them next to each other, I was like, wait a minute. These are actually so perfect next to each other. Like, wait a minute. These are actually like, this is so peak, bro. I honestly really, really like his design too. I feel really honored that I got to re-rig his other one, especially since I did request that I needed an example for my simple rigging. So I was really glad, but I am excited to work on his as well. And I appreciate that he's waited for me as well, because I know it has been a while since he got the model art done. And I know he could have gone to another rigger, which would have been fine. I wouldn't have been upset, of course. But I do appreciate that he waited and that he's interested in working with me enough to wait to work with me. So it makes me really happy, honestly. And I know this year I want to lock in a little bit stronger because of that, because there are so many people that want to work with me. And of course, I have a lot of other models that I'm working on. Of course, Fubuki's model with all the outfits. Of course, your model, which I'm almost done with, actually. I did figure out something cool. I won't really say much. But I figured out something cool that I think will make part of the model look really good. Sneakrits, though. Sneakrits. He wanted you because you do webcam rigging. I don't know. I definitely am preferential to webcam rigging. I do think there are some cool things that you could do with iPhone, but most of it comes down to, like, sticking your tongue out, puffing your cheeks, and specific VBridger mouth forms, which, like, to be fair, I guess you can technically only do with VBridger, but if you look at the other pieces of your face that move when you make that face, you're able to still make it. You just have to make it really conditional. I don't know why I'm so tired, guys. I gotta change the title. Live2D rigging, like, slumber maxing alert. Live2D rigging X slumber maxing. I'm changing the title. We're slumber maxing now, guys. I don't know why I'm so tired. I think it's because today is the first day that my sleep schedule is actually reset. Ugh. Bow, wow, wow. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Oh. My sleepy nature is getting to be too strong. It's also a Friday, that is true. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Uh-huh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay. So I was just checking my Discord to see what type of messages were sent in there. I like to be up to date. Okay, wait, her hand is actually looking way better. Definitely not perfect, but still.
this. Maybe a little too far. She knew it. Yeah, never mind. I was cooked from the beginning. Damn. No, we're on the same energy today. Didn't sleep until 10 a.m. PST and woke up at 2 p.m. So my body is all sorts of, yeah, I feel like for the last, like, well, I guess from, like, the 10th to the 21st, I was staying up and I woke up at, like, 5 p.m. And I would be up until, like, 9 a.m. for my stream, which was 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. And I just keep on staying up after because I wouldn't be tired right away. And then I totally cooked my sleep schedule because I was so tired. I was actually showing up later to the stream. And now I've finally kind of fixed it where I woke up at like, technically like 9, but then I went back to bed and I woke up at noon. Which thank God I didn't set the stream for noon. I would have been so late. Why did I say that? Bro, I don't know, but it's so funny. I need help. I think they know that you didn't mean it, and I think they know that you've literally just realized it now. Holy shit. The sleepy stream is going crazy. I'm literally starting to cry because of all the yawns. Oh. No, they thought I knew. Oh god, bro. 9. I'll share my tissues, thank you. Rum bum bum ba dum ba da bum. Bum 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 ba dum ba da bum. Bum 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 ba dum ba da bum. I don't know why, but people in the YouTube chat need sea salt. Sea salt gang? Sea salt, I need you, sea salt. Sea salt is on his break. Sea salt, I need. See what I mean though? Like, it feels like a fever dream and then they all get in together. Dude, it's QCon's first day as a YouTube mod and you guys are surprising him. Do I just nuke these people or what? Technically, they're not doing anything wrong, so you can leave them there. If they're spamming, you could say, please no spamming. But, up to you. You don't ban these ones. Sea salt is fine. Sea salt is, it's like the person who was like trees, you know? But you could definitely like, you get warned about the spam. You could time someone out too, or you could just like delete particular messages rather than banning them completely. Because like, I don't know, they're not doing anything wrong. If they start saying anything whack-ass garbage. Dude, wait a minute, I'm taking a picture of something I just saw in the chat. I'm putting it in the YouTube mod. Your confusion. What? Also, Real 40, thank you for the hydrate. Oh yes, I did hear about the new Silverwolf 999. She's on better right now and she's busted as fuck. I think you'd love her. Honestly, I think about getting back on sometimes because it's been so long since I've gotten on. Bum 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 bum. Honestly, I think Yukon, now you see why sometimes Dornet gets like sleeper activated and starts seeing people in Twitch chat and thinking they're part of YouTube chat and then like banning them for a second or like deleting their message for a second.
Dude, I'd help you. Dude, I'm so far behind in the story. I haven't been on in like a year, maybe a little more. Oh my gosh. I honestly don't even know the new characters. Lekars! Dude. Damn it, Lekars. Oh. The story got so good, dude. The only reason that I actually stopped was because I felt like I had to invest too much time into it every day. Like, it felt like a full job. And I was already, like, feeling a bit behind on, like, working on certain stuff. And, like, I would play it on stream sometimes. Of course, my boy Arlen. We know him. We all know him, okay? I even had... They took his emote out of the Star Rail Discord. Bro, why? You 100% had enough spaces to fit them in there. And you took it out? Dude, what the heck? What the hell? Do not look at YouTube chat, bro. That sounds like gaslighting to make me look. Are you sure? You're confusing them. There aren't guys tutorials making people show their stomach more and more each update. Someone did a comparison between versions. Hold up. I want to see her new version. Silver Wolf 999. Ooh, I do like her shirt too. Wait, she has a fucking tail, bro? She's like cool ass swords, bro. I do like her a lot. Fuck. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da ba-da ba-dum bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. She's so cool. Ooh, I got Sparkle too and she goes so hard. Yes, I have Sparkle. What is that guy? Bro, you went to go encourage him. And now you're confused. Oh wait, no, it's Sparkle Sparky? Wait, what? I didn't even... Oh my gosh, I auto-corrected it and I was wrong. Just the two of us. You and I. Let me investigate. Oh wait, this is like Sparkle, but the white-haired one. Oh, I remember seeing her too, but I didn't realize that was their name. Thank you, cute con. You see the feeling where it'll be like, this is weird, but like, technically, I don't think you're doing anything wrong. And then they'll like just throw you a curveball that's like, okay, bro, all right, you've had enough. All right, bro, that was too much. You've gone too far. You stepped just one step too much. A bit too much. Yeah. 07, my sea salt guy. Ooh, very cool. She's a streamer like us. Ooh. Oh, no. Can I mute Lekars for 5 minutes out of spite? Technically, there's no rules on YouTube chat. It's the Wild West over there. That's why when everyone becomes a mod, I'm like, by the way, guys, don't even fucking worry about it. You make a mistake, bro, it's fine. It's the bottom of the barrel. Look at that hand at this point. It might as well become a neurosurgeon. You're right, bro. I haven't actually even been looking. I actually opened up a bunch of streams that I was thinking about raiding into, and we haven't gone anywhere. We literally haven't gone anywhere. Holy shit, this person's playing in the water. Holy fuck, what the fuck is that? Sea of Solitude? I'm not playing that game, bro. There was something in there. I'm 100% sure. Bro, I'm not a conspiracy theorist until we're talking about the ocean.
Once we get into the ocean, Sea of Solitude, bro. Tried to ban myself, it didn't work. Bro. Getting overzealous there. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Bump-a-dum, bump-a-dum. Alright, I have a bunch of streams open as potential candidates. 20 stream streak, oh numbers that you send that to. Oh my goodness. Nothing crazy though. You get a little crazy sometimes, let's be so for real. One of these. Raid targets? Yeah, I looked. I saw Code V was live too, but they're gone for the next 20 minutes, so... Or that's what their timer seems to say. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, I do open their streams sometimes and look at rating them. But I feel like the times that I don't have a specific target... I mean, Sarvi's live right now. And of course, Ilion's live. She probably went to feed the kitties, potentially. Yeah, it seemed like there was something that she'd be right back for. I always stop and really think deep about the phrase, holy shit, it's holy, but it's shit. The magnitude of the shit is unmatched. But yeah, we aren't on Silverwolf's homeworld, Punk Lord. We're on Planet Arcadia, one of the planets of elation, and it's basically all about having fun. Are there arcades of sorts, potentially? Arcadia? A charity raid target here. Hello, that's me. I don't know. It's actually so funny because most of the time I don't ask for a raid suggestion because I know a bunch of people. But during my my streams, the last few times, since it was so late, I actually didn't have anyone to raid. And that was the first few times that I've actually asked for raid suggestions and not a single person gave one. Like the times that I needed raid suggestions, there was no one. I am excited for Punk Lord, though I do feel like I have to get back on, otherwise I'm never going to catch up. The story is so long for me, bro. I forget exactly where I left off, but it was like we were still in the world that Adventure Rain came from. I think we're changing the size of the fingers too much. This one, especially if it's pinky, we might want to some of this. Maybe the save. And at the time V was busy, one day I will it will happen. I must show streamers that I like. I mean, I don't know. I do ask for suggestions sometimes. But I think I asked for probably like 3 or 4 days of suggestions while I was in my Minecraft stream, and literally not a single person gave a suggestion. Like, not one single suggestion. Not gonna lie, I had to push myself through Penacony, but it was so worth it afterwards. Yeah, suggestion for what raid targets? I was asleep probably. Oh, definitely. It was like 5 a.m. my time. What time is it for you now? If it's 1:17 a.m. and it was 5 a.m. for me. Okay, it's 1:17. Okay. That's what I thought. That means that I was ending most of the time around your 11 a.m. or your noon. So, it was kind of early. Actually, it's 1:18. My bad, gamers. Never mind. We have a 1 hour and 1 minute difference. Never heard of that? I'm at 2 a.m. I win. Who has more than 2 a.m.? Can I hear 3 a.m.? Can I get a 3 a.m.? Let's save that. Yeah, and I feel like most of the time, I don't actually need a suggestion because I do know a bunch of people who are streaming.
Bum 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 ba ba dum ba da dum.
I watch streamers from all time zones, so I always got a target. Dude, honestly, at that time, I was looking for someone so bad. Not a single person I knew was streaming, like, at all. You talking about Warhammer 40k Cadia, or is it just me? Oh, I think that you probably heard me say Planarcadia from Honkai Star Rail, which is the newest world, I think. I think it was the Arcadia. Planarcadia.
Ba-dum ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum ba bum bum.
I thought the name was for a character. I think it's a world. I think it's a planet.
Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum.
Sorry, I'm still looking. I do have a bunch of people that I've already selected, but I just like to see... Because sometimes I don't actually get the chance to raid people a lot. So I like to see if someone I know is live that I, like, don't actually get the chance to see a lot. Mwah. There might actually be someone that I've never gotten a raid before. Let's do this. Let me check this. Target locked? I do think I have a target. Actually, they make pixel VTuber models, and I really like their pixel VTuber models, but I don't think we've ever had the chance to actually raid over to them. I could follow the other person, but I usually, when I'm looking for someone, I have a couple people in mind. I will always ask if I do have, I need a suggestion, but it appears that both the times that I've asked, she's playing Baby Mama right now. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way. Let's leave it a hydrate. And quacked one time only, that's what it does. It's not quack reverb. Quack. It does a reverb, though. It's not, I guess, echo. Not super echoey. But it does have a reverb. See? Just ended. Oh, I see, I see. Oh. You've gotten them on Baby Mama, dude. I went on a rant one time. I went on a rampage. And now everyone knows Baby Mama. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum bum. You can, I think, test the sounds before you play them too. Let's do this one. Let's put this music on. What is that game? No idea. Ba dum bum ba dum. Do this first. I'm very happy you have stumbled around your channel. This is so peak. I'm glazing so hard right now, but this is cool. I don't know. I'm glad you enjoy it.
I'm always happy to help people, especially when they have questions for stuff, or especially regarding Live2D or VTubers in general. So I try my best to share all the information that I can. I am very anti-gatekeeping, so if you ever do have a question and I don't know the answer, I'll try my best to answer it. But I'm usually pretty honest about if I do or don't know the answer. And also, I try to make sure that people are encouraged to try stuff, and there's no one way to do things correctly. So I don't know, especially with people that have experience with art, I feel like the creativity is king, and I don't want people to burn out and feel like they can't do something that they were interested in doing just because it is difficult. Of course, a lot of the learning does come onto your part for spending the time to actually learn it, but when you have questions and stuff, sometimes not knowing even how to look it up properly makes it feel like an impossible question. Whereas for me, like, I at least know what I would look up to find the thing that you're looking for. So, Elion, oh my gosh, man! Well, I was just looking at your stream. My goodness. Oh my gosh. How is Tomodachi Life? Oh my god, how's the JJK team coming along? Oh my gosh, I forget his name, but I just saw the one who speaks. I like him. He's really cool. He has like the little symbols on his cheeks. I love him. I love Tomodachi Life. I hope you've been having fun. If you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping by and sharing your community with me. If you guys don't know Ilion, she does amazing artwork and she makes beautiful models. Oh my gosh. I've been a little bit distracted. I've been yapping on stuff. So, hello raiders. Hello, hello. The one who speaks Toge. Yes. I couldn't remember his name, bro. I like him from the anime, but I haven't actually watched it in a minute. I think I might be a little bit behind on Jujutsu Kaisen, to be honest with you. But I really, really like that one. And I really like all the characters you're making. They all look so cute. I was lurking. I was peeping sneakily. But yes, if you do need a raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself, Ilion. As always, I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're doing good. Yo, God, Nintendo, she should play it. Yes, I have not opened my Switch in, like, maybe almost 2 years, though, to be honest with you. But I do really like the Tomodachi Life. I did think about making stuff, but I don't know what I would make in there. Like, I feel like a lot of people go for a certain series or just like people they know and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I'm wondering if you're gonna play Cult of the Lamb again. The Woolhaven DLC has got here. Oh no, I definitely do plan to play the DLC, but I am definitely a little bit behind on that because I have so many other stuff that, like, so many other things that I want to do. Also, oh my gosh, Emo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We love all the fights in JJK. Yes, dude. JJK is so cool. I actually have a couple of figures of Itadori. I have one of Itadori actually, but I have a couple of Jujutsu Kaisen figures. Question: Geto or Gojo? This one's hard because I do like both of them. Also, I realize there's a giant udon in front of me. Hold up. This one's mine. Bam. Drop him down here. I feel like Gojo is like the classic choice, and I mean it's the classic choice for a reason. I don't know. I feel like this one's hard. This one's a difficult question. I don't even know who I'd want to figure from in JJK if I wanted one. I like the Itadori one because of the effects around it. I do like both of them. So it's kind of hard. I feel like I said, Gojo feels like the obvious choice. But Geto, I mean, I don't know. I do feel like definitely he is also quite liked, but compared to Gojo, it's kind of hard to, like, the amount of people that like Gojo, it would be incomparable to compare the fan bases of both. I think they do definitely have overlap, but I think it goes like, oh, I like both, or I like Gojo. I'm sure there are some people that are just Geto, but cool summoner abilities, that is true. I think the appearance of the, like, super blue eyes, the striking blue eyes from Gojo gets a lot of people. The blue eyes, sucker for blue eyes. Satisfying. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. So you didn't watch season 3 of Jujutsu Kaisen. I didn't watch all of it. I think I watched a couple episodes of it, but I did not finish it. Let's see what her hand looks like. I know she looks like Headless Horseman right now, but just pretend you don't notice that. Take me higher. Middle finger's weird. Is your baby like to be? I'm just this one and this one. And this one. Yes, I wanna see. This one. None to me. I'm just also, oh my gosh, Vtuber, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Looking so long for a raid target. V is back. I mean, no, I already found someone, but really wonder what the girl with the hammer appears again. I kind of miss her. The girl with the hammer? Oh, in Jujutsu Kaisen. Now you're making me think of... I cannot say anything about that. He was doing the delay again. What are you talking about, bro? I was just trying to fix the hand. Was I really going to end at this time? How are you so sure I was going to end at 6 hours and 30 minutes? Clip me saying it 5 times, because I think I only said 4 times during this stream, by the way. In the 19... Clip times 5, where? No way. Where? Bum bum bo, oh 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 oh. Oh 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 oh. Lickars, you should stream. Oh shit! I will stream take you on after the 10th time, so we can raid you and call you short and bald. That is true. One day you won't have any raid targets and I will come in clutch. Lickars, I just talked about this actually. Literally just the other day. Like, maybe 3 or 4, maybe 5 days ago, I was begging people to see if they knew any raid targets. So it's already happened and you were gone. And the time that I could have needed you, you were missing. I was asleep. That was my weakest time because I actually don't know anyone who streams at that time. So that's when you really could have gotten me. So technically it did happen, but Lickars was sleeping on it. I'm very glad to hear that. I love the DLC so much. I pushed Call the Lamb into first place of my favorite games list. Oh my gosh, first place? Oh my goodness. New season of ReZero got so much gore, as if the other seasons of ReZero did not. Gojo is Blue Eyes White Dragon as a human. That is true. That is true. Guys, the Q stream, you always know it takes an hour before the stream actually ends in a good way. Because you guys don't want me to go, right? Because you guys don't want me to go.
Building a Pokemon team while streaming would be fun. That is true. I actually did think about doing some art where I draw a couple Pokemon. I think I already know which ones I wanted to draw, though.
I want to draw the Pokemon that I got for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You know when you do the quiz and it represents you? I got Skitty, and I want to draw them. Because they're just like a little pink cat. Little, like, round pink cat. They're very cute. If you don't know them, they're adorable. Not that Lekars wouldn't know them, but, like, just in general. I like them a lot. I literally did not even know they existed until I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Skellinkin, hello, hello, how are you doing? The rigging is going well, mostly. I know we've only worked on the hand in terms of the body portion of this, but, we're still in the middle of it, actually. You think I don't know all Pokemon? No, I was saying out of everyone, you would know, but, like, to the other chatters. Wait, Skitty? Man, I don't know any Pokemon by name. See, that's what I meant. I meant you would know, but other people would not. That's what I was trying to say, Lekars. But yeah, Skitty is really cute. I don't remember the first Pokemon I got. Sadly, my memory's wiped. No! I'm pretty new to rigging, especially the V-Bridger parameters. I do think V-Bridger is definitely a bit complex, especially if you just started. I know a lot of people are super into V-Bridger, so I know that one's definitely, like, non-negotiable. I met some people that V-Bridger is non-negotiable. But I will say it definitely does add some cool stuff. For me, most of my models are, like, webcam-based, to be honest with you. Like this one. Here, I can show you what we look like right now. But most of them are based on webcam, so V-Bridger definitely does make it a little bit complicated. There are some things... I'm sure you have the list from V-Bridger itself of all of the necessary parameters. I'd say the things that impacted the most are like mouth funnel is a huge one that makes it look different. Mouth press lip open is another good one in my opinion. Mouth X is just by default. You can have that with webcam as well, so that one's not exactly. You can see this one. We possess her. Bum 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 bum. I've just been following a tutorial until I make a portfolio. That is fair. I will say, when you're following tutorials, there is no one right answer. A lot of people that do rigging and stuff basically just fuck around and find out in terms of learning. So everyone is going to have a slightly different method. So don't stress if you see multiple different ways that people are doing things, or if you learn something new, or think of trying something and you're like, oh, well, that's not what they taught me. Feel free to be creative. I know creativity, of course, comes with the time after you start understanding the program and understanding how different things impact each other. But you can definitely be creative and kind of just link stuff together and see what happens. Honestly, the fuck around and find out mentality, once you, like I said, once you do figure out the main basics, definitely does help you learn a little bit better, in my opinion. Because you actually understand the way that things impact each other rather than like, just don't do this, don't do that. Like sometimes in tutorials, they don't actually give you the full reason as to why not to do something, but they only know because they've experienced it before, right? So, I don't know. But I will say best of luck on your Live2D rigging. I do technically, this is not mine, and you're probably, if you've been studying already, maybe a bit past this. But this is Faf's Live2D guide. It talks about Live2D splitting and some Live2D rigging stuff. Probably, especially if you've already started a little bit below you, but how do you get it to track in Live2D instead of VTube Studio? You have to have VTube Studio open, because VTube Studio is the one that's connecting. But if you go into your tab and you go to preview at the top, like up here, I know I don't have the drop downs, just go to external application integration settings. It should be the second from the bottom, and connect VTube Studio. Make sure you have in VTube Studio the Live2D thing turned on. It should be in the first page if I'm not mistaken. But once you connect them and you have the port correct, then you can use your VTube Studio rigging in Live2D and test it out. Also, Mr. Lyrical, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Oh my gosh. I look away from chat for just a fucking second. One moment and everything changes.
I like the experiment and find out phase. It sounds fun. Yeah, it definitely is. Also, Mr. Lyrical, if you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself. Here, wait, let me do this. Let me do this just so I can see. Pragmata! I hope you had a good time playing Pragmata. I actually don't know anything about it, but I hope it was good. I hope you had fun. I hope I don't distract you with my billing question. No, I'm fine. I like answering questions, especially regarding Live2D and helping people out. I'm getting yapped at in stereo. Oh. Mr. Spherical, I didn't miss any bots to boink, right? What? He's never gonna end the stream today. Maybe not, but possibly not. Maybe I just have to stay here forever. Stream's pretty good, kind of Eevee though, kind of sick of the last couple days. I hope you feel better soon. I also kind of feel the same. I was just talking about how EP I was, not gonna lie. You missed too. Brah! Mod for Mr. Spherical. I never checked Twitter talking about it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wait. About Pragmata, whatever you do, never check Twitter talking about it. Oh, I see. Also, Pinky Rose, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just checking if I missed anything else. But yeah. If you have any questions or anything at all, either if I'm streaming Live2D, you can feel free to ask. But also in my Discord, if you are curious, I do have a Live2D help channel, which me and another person who do Live2D full time, both are pretty active in. If you ever need any help, you can send a message there or at Live2D helpers, and you should be able to get our attention. I do check the Discord pretty frequently, so the only time I don't reply is usually when I'm sleeping. But I always do try and find a solution if I can. Also, Skeleton, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. Twitter is mostly bad. That is true. I think in terms of Pragmata, I have no idea, though. In general, Twitter is something, bro. Something. But we are working on the body. This model is so large, I actually have to work on it in 2 pieces. So, we're technically working on the body on a separate file right here, which is a bit Dullahan-like. But we were just working on the hand, so you can see how it looks when I turn each direction. And the fingers. Dynamite. I don't know why I'm so tired. I literally... I have no idea, but I know I should not go to sleep. Oh, Pragmata is honestly really good. Stranded on a moon colony with a little robot girl. A relationship with the main character is very wholesome, but you know how Twitter is. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Been quite curious about Pragmata. I've not really seen any gameplay on it, really. We're hitting 7 hours soon. Guys. 20 more minutes, okay? 20 more minutes and then I'll end. Ask kind of annoyingly stupid questions, fair warning. I think especially when it comes to Live2D. Sorry, I'm standing up. I'm just stretching really quick. When it comes to Live2D, there's no real stupid questions. I feel like Live2D is kind of, to be honest, a bit of a shit-ass program sometimes. And some things literally do not make sense. Or, like, the only reason I know how to solve this error is because I've had it before. And the solution was some stupid-ass garbage that I figured out. So, I don't know. Don't feel silly to ask questions. I feel like questions are important. So, I don't know. Don't worry about it too much. I saw what people said on Twitter about it. I heard about it, actually. I didn't even clock that's what it was, but oh my god. Sorry. I needed a stretch and stand up and stuff. Ugh. Taurus, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Bum 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 ba-dum. Q when it's late, why I'm tired. I have a silly question. What does Q eat pancakes with? What do you mean? Like side dishes or like... To be fair, you did marathon for 10 days. I guess that is true. Syrup, Nutella. Oh, syrup. Yes. Not like maple syrup, like usually the cheap syrup that tastes very sweet. Sometimes I'll have like a type of like, very rarely, like a cream type, I don't know what to put it, like cream type sauce. I guess kind of like
whipped cream in a way, a little different.
Not maple syrup, what kind of syrup? I don't know how to elaborate it. It's the fake cheap syrup. I do have maple syrup sometimes, but I don't know if you know the cheap syrup, Buttercat. It's honestly just pancake syrup, yeah. Noted fake cheap syrup. It's like, it's definitely different. Use maple syrup, asterisk. Real maple syrup, yeah, it's like quote-unquote maple syrup, I guess. But it's not for real. It's not real maple syrup. Corn syrup? I mean, maybe, actually. Hold on, let me just look up cheap syrup ingredients. The diabetes syrup. Yeah. They basically say white sugar, brown sugar, and water with maple extract, vanilla extract, and butter. Yeah, but it does have high fructose corn syrup, so it's definitely not super good for you. But that's just the syrup that I've always had in my house. I always felt like real maple syrup was kind of fancy. It's the fancy stuff. Give me a straw, I drink it straight from the tree. Maple flavored corn syrup. Yeah, it is maple flavored corn syrup. That's basically what it is. Sounds like an interesting ingredient mix. You know anyone who does skeleton rigging? Actually, yes, I do. There are quite a few people, but the person that I really like, let me recommend. I think this is them. See if I can find them. I know they rigged them all for Mari 3D. Hold on, give me a second. What? Thank you, Preacher, for the coffee. Wait, what? Hold up. It literally won't let me go on to coffee. What? It won't let me check it, bro. What? What the heck? What? What the heck? Sorry, I just did not expect this. I'm shocked, actually. Preacher said, howdy, I stop by when I can and I enjoy your VODs. I just want to say you're doing amazing. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much for the $120. What the heck? I did not expect this at all. That was... What? Holy, I know! What the heck? Thank you so much. I don't even know if you're here in the stream right now. I don't know. I What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. What? I was literally just looking for the person who does skeleton rigging that I thought did a good job on a model, and oh my god, what? Yeah, you startled me. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say, actually. This person does skeleton rigging, and they do a good job. What? Sorry, I'm still so caught off guard. I think they have the outfit on the whole time during this, but I can find one without the outfit because they did do the skeleton rigging as well, like the bones and stuff. You should be able to find it here too, but I want to find it so you can see what it looks like. Right here. Not exactly what I meant, but pretty close. Oh, really? What do you mean then? I might have misunderstood. Yeah, because I was thinking you meant full skeleton. I was thinking you meant like a full skeleton body. Send a reference pic if that works. Yeah, if you want to send it, you could either send it technically here, I could give a permit, or you can send it in the Discord, in the art channel, or in the on-stream Yap channel. Mostly just an exposed skeleton chest, not a full skeleton. Oh, well, I don't think that would be too much. I mean, this person, obviously they've done the skeleton chest. I've seen some others with skeleton chests, but they were just the first one I thought of, because I thought you meant full skeleton. I cannot think of someone in particular that did just the skeleton chest, even though I've seen some of them recently. I just know Sherry personally, so, well, I don't know them personally, but I know of them. Reminds me of someone. Ocean! When yeah. I don't know. I think if it's just the skeleton chest, you can basically have anyone rig it, though. Like, to be honest with you, I believe that was that person's first model with skeleton stuff. So, I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal of, like, who can and can't do it. I think definitely it could be. You can put it in media general if you want to, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't stress too much on if you think someone can or can't do it. If you find someone that you're interested in working with, I would just send them a picture of your design and see if they're feeling it. I think the biggest thing that you should keep in mind is not fully if someone has done it before, but if someone genuinely takes interest in your project, okay? To be 100% honest with you, I've seen people that have done amazing work for other people, and when they're not really interested in a project, you can kind of tell, and it is unfortunate. I try and put my best in every project, but then you'll see other people that do the same as me, where they work hard for what their client envisions rather than like just what they're excited for. So if you find someone that has like a similar vibe or theme, like for me, I wanted to get a cyberpunk model, so I went to someone who enjoyed cyberpunk designs. So I had gotten some other artwork done by people, or like a design done by someone who didn't really care for cyberpunk designs, and it was a little bit like I could tell that they kind of rushed. And I've, of course, still accepted, but, you know. Also, Sarby, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? So is this really dimensional? Barrier collapses. Oh my gosh, I hope you had fun playing Stardew. I was looking at your stream. I hope you had a good time. Welcome, raiders. Unfortunately, I think I will be ending semi-soonish, because we've been live for almost 7 hours. And I am not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Sunday. And I think Sunday will be a long stream, so I gotta kind of lock in. I gotta clock in for Sunday. Soon TM. Scouring the last reference image. Yeah, that's fine. I do think, like I said, though, finding someone who's interested in the design and in the project is number one. I do think it can be a little bit difficult. I also think budget is a big thing, right? Like, you want to see, basically, how much money you really have. My Wi-Fi died! No, that sucks so much, Sarvi. Oh, gosh. Well, I hope you had fun playing. Hopefully, it's saved and everything. Hopefully, it's all good. Everyone will raid Q1, she'll end up without a raid target. No, I think we're still okay. I did open a bunch of streams, so... Are you winning, Q? I'm doing my best. Ooh, your scythe, too. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about someone having, like, extreme experience in skeleton rigging or anything like that. I don't know. I would definitely have it fully separated. I don't know if you're doing the model art yourself or if you're going to be commissioning someone to do the model art. But I definitely think having it separated would be very important. Like the bones, depending on what you want to have happen, might need a little bit of specific separation. This is crazy. That's a crazy follow. Vito's official. Oh my gosh, what is that name? Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Actually, technically, the model that I'm working on does have feet, guys. She does have toes. I'll be commissioning art for the model, but rigging it myself. Okay. I do think most of the time artists are willing to make changes in terms of splitting. I know it would be like your first model rigging, really. But I do think you could make requests for the splitting changes, especially if the artist, you know, if it's close to the time you commissioned it. Usually they have like a, let's say like a 30-day or a 60-day, like you can come back and ask for changes and stuff. Some people are like indefinite, you can ask for changes. But a lot of the time, I'll notice there's a limit. It's not as bad as it used to be. What was it before? The profile picture too? What? Vtoes? Oh my gosh, the banner is better. Is it picture? Is that like a fucking album of VTuber feet? That's like your file explorer of feet. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Send me in the right direction after sure. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I did send the Live2D file. I don't know if I can recommend any particular Live2D tutorials. Perchance, actually, the tutorials that I would recommend... Hold on, I think it's Yuna is his name. Let's see. They were doing a tutorial series on YouTube, I believe. Oh my gosh, please don't. I was trying to click in on it, not trying to listen to it right now. I was not trying to clock in on this. Well, here, I'll just send you the link to one of their things and you can lock in on that. Currently 486 screenshots from all live stream. Bro, that's crazy. That's insane. Oh, I've come up as a raider from Sarby stream. Oh my god, I've come up as a raider from Sarby stream. Was I in there, bro? Or possibly, maybe I was. Well, now I go to Eve. Have a good one, like ours. Sleep well. That's a lot of screenshots, bro. Offline screen 2, it just keeps going. 2 a.m. Time for sleep, bro. But yeah, that person makes a lot of good tutorials. I was trying to send the link, but clearly it was against me. But for Skellinkin, ooh, I followed merely Wufei's tutorial from their model. I do think following tutorials is definitely not a bad thing. I think, like I said, there is a bunch of different ways to do stuff. Like, there's not one end-all, be-all way to do everything. Like, obviously, there's preferences for each person. Like, I know a lot of people that rig on the art mesh, but I cannot stand rigging on the art mesh itself. Like, I always rig on deformers because you can merge them down and you can smooth them out. So I like them for that. But some people will be like, oh, just rig on the art mesh. It's easier, you know? And it's all up to you at the end of the day. Like, it's not the only thing that you can do. I'm conditioning that Minecraft skin person you sent me. Ooh, actually, all 3 of my Minecraft skins were done by them as well. So I've worked with them 3 times over the last 4 or 5 years. Do you need separate art for the hands to turn like that? Yes. Well, I mean, all the art needs to be separated, right? Like, you would need to have, like, the thumb piece, the little, like, skin in between the 2, the base part of the hand. Each of the individual fingers are split here, so you can see that as well. Ooh, didn't grab the right one. And this one. So that's for the hand here. I do have some splitting guides that might be helpful as well. I think I have them on the Discord. Hold on one second. I think it's in the Live2D channel, but I can send it here as well. Because there's the Live2D help channel, which we post some stuff. Actually, you might even be interested in the last thing that was posted in there, which is a free file to download. Definitely commissioning the art. Yeah, this model has about almost 2,000 layers to it. But here, let's do this. Yeah, this person also talks about Live2D model art setup. This one is not done by me, but it gives you a bunch of do's and don'ts on how to set up stuff, and it gives you different options about what's okay and what's not okay. Here is another one. And then let me get this. Dun, dun, dun. This one is my splitting references and angle guides. So this one might actually be more useful because you can see the splitting references for different stuff, which goes over hair. Like, you can see the hands, which, like, basically what I just showed you. You can see the way that people split textures and stuff. A lot of them cover a bunch of different things. Like, you'll notice some of them have the hair covered, the eyes, the face. You know, one of them is just for legs. One of them shows bodies and stuff. So if you're curious, there's a lot of different guides there. And then if you click in on that one, you'll see the head angle guide. So it has a bunch of pictures of different angles and stuff that you can use to model your model off of. Q, where's a toes guide for Vtoes official? Okay. First of all, my model does not have feet at all. I mean, I do have feet, but they're... I don't know how you feel about shoes. Like, I don't know if you're anti-shoes, bro. Because I got stomps, but I don't have toes. Actually, my artist asked if I wanted toes, and I said no. I said no. So I have stomps, but no toes. Because, I don't know, I have a need for that. I just have the shoes, the stompers, screenshotted. Oh my gosh, oh shit. Beep boom, beep boom. Technically, the model I'm working on does have toes, though. Like, actual feet. They're under here, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, the dogs. I almost revealed them. 487. I don't know if mine really counted. These are technically dogs. Technically feet, bro. Technically feet. 487. Now the catalog accepts all. I mean, look. Oh no! I've released them now. I've released them. Here, wait. Let me turn off the back piece too. 3 dogs. that one goes out to you, Vito's. Don't forget, this one's Fubuki. This one's Fubuki. 2,000 layers sounds insane. 2,000 layers is way more than normal. My model has like 700 or so. I'd say between like probably 400 and 700 is the average. Fubuki writing it down, writing it down, writing it down. But yeah, I'd say most models you're probably gonna see between 400 and 700 layers would be the average. So obviously it depends on how crazy they go with it or how many things that you want to have. Like on the head alone, I had almost 1,000 layers for this one, but that's because of all the hair pieces and stuff. Like everything is split individually, like all the shines and stuff for different things. Like obviously we have this shine here. If I turn this off, if I go through this one, like this one has each individual piece in here separated as well, which is definitely a little bit overkill, but it is a little bit like for this one piece right here, this is 5 pieces. So I just put out Q's feet working on stream. Oh, locking in. Literally like I guess, yes, exactly, precisely. I just feel an awkward spot since I can't draw to save my life, but I know the basis of reading, especially trying to find art assets. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I do think that it's definitely, how do I put it? It is definitely harder to go from no experience drawing to make a model than from no experience rigging to rigging a model. Like, personally, I draw some, but I'm not confident enough in my style, nor do I like it enough to want to use it as my VTuber model, so I commissioned someone. But I think the biggest thing that depends on who you commission for your art, number one, if they vibe with your theme, right? You want to find someone that enjoys your theme, likes your character design, because I feel like in the end, it just turns out better that way, in my personal opinion. They'll be passionate about working on your project. They'll be passionate about working with you. They will make sure to do their best. I think a lot of times, even if someone's not passionate, they will do their best on stuff. But in my personal opinion, if someone's excited to work on your project, it just feels better, right? I will say another big thing is budget. How much you want to spend on a VTuber model. Because I think that is definitely probably the bigger line on finding artists. Like the style that you like and the budget that you have for it. But ask a question about character design, of course. Crazy stuff when Live2D model almost looks 3D at some angles. Wait, you talking about me? Me? I'm honored if you think so, if you think it's me, bro. I low-key thought you were 3D when I dropped in. I'm honored. I'm so happy, bro. Oh my gosh. Actually, we do even have something cool you might be interested in here. I can show you really quick because I'm feeling it. Technically, Udon is in police mode right now. Do not question it. It's because I added something onto my model and I forgot to turn off police mode, okay? So right now he's in police mode. I also thought you were 3D, not gonna lie. Really? Oh my gosh, I can hear the T going off. I'm so sorry if you can hear that. Trying to pin down the theme for a question. What's your method? Like pin down a theme for your VTuber, or Wait, I just wanted to show this because I actually have controller rigging. So I actually have full controller rigging where I can press all of the buttons, even the bumpers and the triggers and stuff. And he can do the sticks. He can even press down the sticks too. Wow, 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 wow. I love this so much. I know I show it off all the time, but I do have to actually get out my controller to use it. But I just like showing it really quick. Okay, let me put him back. Let me put him back like it didn't even happen. Bah. Rip Udon. I'm glad you guys think my model looks 3D though. It makes me so happy, actually. I worked so hard on this one. When you don't look straight forward, the angles and movement is done so well. It really fooled me. I'm so glad. I was trying to give like a 3D vibe. I wanted it to feel a bit 3D. But I'm glad that I feel dimensional. Wow. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm done. Pin down a theme for a character. I'd say depends on what you're going for, right? If you're going for a character for a VTuber that's going to represent you, I think the process is a little bit different than if you're going for a character that's like for a story, right? Because if you're going for a character for a story, you want to kind of pick the setting first and you want to like pin down where you want this story to occur and then kind of build your character into that world, right? You can build the world around the character too. I mean, that's kind of what I did for my lore for my VTuber. But I do think building the world a little bit first and then building your character and then going into it is a little bit better. Like for me, the way that I designed my VTuber was I love cyberpunk theme. Okay, I just thought it was so cool. I like techwear in real life. I don't know, kind of was my vibe. I went around and I picked out a couple different characters that I liked. I was testing out different models and stuff. There was something called V-Up a long time ago that you could like use 3D models with, and they had a 3D model of Ifrit from Arknights. And I tested out that model, and when I tell you I felt like me for real, I really did, dude. I was like, I need this hairstyle. And that's kind of how I solidified that I wanted the blonde pigtail style. Just because I really, really, really liked the way that her hair felt on me. Like, I felt so good, dude. But I will say, pick something that you genuinely really enjoy. I think when you're trying to pin it down for your VTuber, it can be a little bit difficult because you see so many different themes and so many ways you can go. But you want it to be something you're passionate about that fits in with something you enjoy, that you can also see yourself in, if that makes sense. If at all possible, can you teach me, can you teach how to do the hip sway rigging? It looks super clean. I mean, I don't know. I would definitely be down to maybe make some tutorial videos and stuff in the future. For me, I'm not gonna lie, for my model, I literally just kind of winged it. Like, I was just kind of in a rush to make it happen. I do have two different stances. Obviously, this one's not my default stance. This is my polite stance. I could do this. And then I also have the default, the power stance, which has, like, this kind of feeling. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Feet! You hunger so much. Oh my gosh. Insatiable. If I remember my VTuber models on Twitch, low-key looked like cookies from Shrek. You can just tell your head, it's a lot of work going into it. Looks amazing, thank you! I did, I spent a while on it. Your model's so expressive, I'm glad. I definitely would be down. I mean, I'm gonna do hip rigging on this model that I'm working on, obviously not today, but I am going to be giving her the same treatment I gave myself. And her dogs are still free. Freed the dogs, honestly, just for vetoes. That is legitimately how I designed a character for my story. If I had a world and then I asked myself, how would this character dress themselves? Practically or for style? What do they like? Exactly. You want to go through a bunch of questions asking about your character and trying to answer it for your character. Maybe in a way, if it's for your VTuber, in something that like fits you, something that kind of calls out to you in a way. Like for me, my 2.0 design, if we get that one up here, which I will be re-rigging. Don't worry if you guys like this one, it's coming back. For this one, actually, on the poncho, there is a teeny tiny little symbol, and it says 27, which is my favorite number, and has been my favorite number for so long. Yes, I know, everyone always gets so excited when I bring in my 2.0. Fuck, that's cool, you like it? Actually, I don't know if you've seen this as well, based on my 2.0, my pet Cyber Dragon Udon, who has multi-forms. Also, of course, I'm sure you can tell it based on the same color theme. He's from the same design. And I also actually have a weapon design for that. This one is not going anywhere. Do not fret, okay? I rigged this one back in 2022. I just need to re-rig it onto the same base model. It's on the same base, so I just need to re-rig it, but I just haven't had the time because I've been working on other projects and stuff.
I actually do have a weapon design for this outfit as well, if you're curious. I have this one. Bah. This one's kind of like my punk rock. This is Ruby-esque vibes. We love Udon. Yes, we do. I also actually even have an illustration from my model artist from my 2.0 outfit. Your entire theme and style is exactly what I wanted for myself, but it can be so hard to find people that draw it, especially on a budget, of course. I'm fangirling so fucking hard right now. I'm so glad. I'm so honored. Woo. Give me that scythe. You have your own. Your scythe is cool, bro. Oh my gosh. I don't know anything about designing like that. I say my designs are 90% Mega Man by volume. It's almost like you have a vibe, maybe a bias of sorts. I'm so glad that you like my design, though. Actually, here, I'll show you my 1.0, which is not currently in the works. It's my OG design that I got. I mean, I kind of showed it a little bit ago. This is my ref sheet for it. This is actually technically the first model I had, which was a reference sheet that I rigged because I did not have the money to buy a model or anything. That's actually why I started learning how to rig, was because I was like, damn, I want to do something. I don't have the money to buy a model. I got this reference sheet. I asked the artist if it was okay. I split up the reference sheet and turned it into a model. And I just couldn't help myself. This is also, I guess, also my full model that I got for this design, which is done by my same artist that I have now. It's all from the same model artist, which is Vtuber, who's also the one that did that sick-ass illustration that I just showed you. I am actually getting this one redone. I'm also getting a weapon design sheet from Pow, who did all of my other weapon designs, which I'm sure, I mean, I just showed you. You just saw them. They're the one who did all the cool-ass designs like this. But I'm getting a weapon design sheet for this design as well. I'm getting this one redrawn. I'm also getting Teto drills done. The artist is kind of busy right now, so I don't actually have a spot just yet, but it should be maybe during next month that I get it drawn. Mask, tweet, oh my gosh! Fangirling so hard, my model wears a mask. Yes, I really want a cyberpunk outfit for my model too. And Kion's concepts are so cool. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm not gonna lie, all of my designs are also done by Vtuber. Except for the first one, actually. The first one is done by Kikonomi. I do have all the credits down in the description, of course, so you can see. But my design credit does go to Kikonomi, who actually VTubes now. When I first started streaming, they didn't even VTube at all. I had them make my design. I was like, do you mind if I like use this as a VTuber model? I don't even think they fully understood what I was planning to do with the reference sheet. But I commissioned them, I bought the PSD, and I split it up and rigged it. Actually, next week is my 5-year anniversary. My 5-year affiliate anniversary on Twitch is coming up literally on the 29th. We're like 5 days away. I need to make an announcement for it. But I will say, I do have plans to go over every single one of the models I've ever used. Starting from my Vroid model when I used to stream on YouTube, which was back in 2020. Then moving on to my reference sheet model that was in Live2D. I'm actually going to be going over that. I have not opened it in Live2D since I made it, actually. So we will be seeing what the hell I was cooking up on my very first model I ever rigged that I had no idea what I was doing. It's going to be rough, okay? Then I'm going to go over my third model, which was my 1.0 model that was actually a model. I'll be going over that one. I'll be using that one as well. Then my 2.0 model I'll also be reviewing and using. So that way I can see all of my rigging skills and concepts as I went through time, all of my models, all my designs, the way that I progressed. Of course, all of the designs are still canon, of course. I don't actually leave them. They're all part of my lore. I should write out my lore at some point, but I don't know. I'm trying to put together an OC. I've been in the collecting inspiration stage for so long now, and at the point where I'm trying to force myself to solidify some stuff. I really appreciate all the advice from everyone. Yeah, I'd say start with really broad questions, right? Do you want to have them in a futuristic setting? Do you want to have them in a fantasy setting? Do you want them to be a fighter of sorts? Do you want them to be more of a comfy, like, very humanified character where it's just like, oh, you know, business person type, like present day? You know, do you want them to be like what gender do you want them to be? What kind of vibe do you want them to give off? Do you want them to be more stoic? Do you want them to be more cutesy? Like, you can ask yourself a bunch of broad questions and slowly start narrowing things down. And honestly, you can even take multiple routes and see what you like better. Be like, oh, well, I do like very high fantasy vibes, but I also kind of like cyber vibes. So like you can kind of go both routes and see what you feel fits more. See what world you feel like you can build into better. Honestly, I'm just worried my design look kind of meh, for lack of better words. I don't know. I think designs, of course, always develop over time. I don't think it's like an end-all, be-all. And also, especially if you work with a model artist, you could basically tell them, hey, do you have anything that you see that you think that would be good to add? Because, like, for my model, I asked my model artist what they thought, and they gave me some good constructive criticism on things that I wanted to have. Like,
I think for this design, I was like, oh, I saw other people with like a dangly gemstone earring. And I was like, I would love a dangly gemstone earring. He was like, can I be honest? I really think that wouldn't really fit in with the entire vibe and theme that you're going for here. Well, the idea is cool. I think you should do that for a more maybe ethereal outfit or something. Like, I do feel like it would break it up in a bad way. Like, he was genuinely honest with me and kind of told me what he felt. But I do think that's the other thing with going to someone who's passionate about your design. Like, went for a Regency Victorian era Grim Reaper sort of theme. If you find someone who is passionate about working on stuff like that, that has worked on models that definitely fit the vibe that you like, I definitely would kind of go through and ask them if they have any suggestions and stuff. Because a lot of times the artist will be like, oh, I definitely would add this or that. Also, Mr. Lyrical, while you were away, it rolled 27. It rolled 27 while you were away. I don't know if I said it before, but your openness to give people advice is great, and a huge part of why I like your streams. I just want to mention, I'm glad. I don't know. I know it's so hard getting started, and I know when you're like blind and you're looking for help, there are so many people that love gatekeeping. They like, you know, keeping information themselves, or they take asking a question in their stream as, you know, self-advertising, right? And I definitely do get that sometimes where people do kind of self-promo, but for me, honestly, I'd rather help someone and just delete a self-promo message and know that I actually helped them, or just let it pass. I mean, most of the time, I just kind of let it go through. But, like, I don't know. Mushroom came into my chat just to tell me, bro. Unfortunately, I gotta bounce for some sleep, but I'm fangirling so fucking hard. I'll definitely be back. I hope everyone has a great stream. Thank you so much. If you do want to, I do announce all of my stuff on the Discord, so if you'd like to join, please feel free. I will be ending soon, unfortunately, as well, because I do actually have to get some stuff done. I was actually sleepy, and then I started explaining stuff, and I got kind of excited. Nox Tori, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh my gosh. But I'm so glad that you like my design so much. I'm so happy. I'm so excited to actually bring back my 2.0 design and my 1.0 design, and then soon, maybe not super soon, but soon-ish, you will be able to actually like redeem stuff. So you can change my outfit and stuff live on the stream. And my hairstyle, of course, you can already change my hairstyle. I mean, obviously we have this one, we have Tomboy. Tomboy. We even have this one. Not really a hairstyle, but Vito's here following everyone. Definitely dropping by that Discord. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if you prefer me calling you Nox or Vito's. I could do it based on whatever account you're on, but I just like checking. Also, Vivi Nexus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, so many cool toggles. Yes, I do have a bunch of them. I'm a little bit, you know, biased. I couldn't help myself. I also have this. Cyber screens. I know with the other screen that I have on, it doesn't really work, so I don't usually have them both on. Oh wait, wrong one. Bum, bum, bum. This one. Yeah. So you can see them. Stop with that cool toggle! You know, I didn't even rig them all. I wanted to have a pen arm on this one. I do have the arm for the pen, but I didn't actually finish rigging it because I got busy with other projects and stuff, so I will do it eventually sometime, but evil Q on, Q off, bro, Q off. I can't fangirl this much, please! Toggle addict, both you and your own model, and for the people you're commissioned by, that's true. That's true, actually. Tracking is so smooth, what the fuck? I'm so glad! You guys flatter me, oh my goodness. I don't know if I have any other cool toggles. I think the only other ones I have are like the egg. This one I like to go like, lobotomy? Lobotomy! I look like I don't even know what that means, bro. I look like I've never even heard that word. Lobotomy? Lobotomy! Let's get matching lobotomies! What are you doing? Wait a minute! Hold up a second. Shield bash, bro. I have the shield up. You can't get me here. You can't get me. I've got the force fields up. The egg face is so cute, though. I love the egg face. My favorite face. I honestly had so much fun working on yours, too. I got my lobotomy at Claire's. I mean, maybe we can't get matching lobotomies then. But probably becoming a toggle addict is paying for all the art. Real, though. Real, though. It definitely does get expensive. Oh, my God. Did you see the Udons just lag there for a second? Oh, my God. Is it flattery or if it's just the truth? It just feels like a little bit of flattery. My gosh, I gotta take off the hood.
You guys, please. You've been bombarding me. It looks like I'm seated above the rest. Oh my gosh. Starlina, hello, by the way. But yeah, I do definitely think I have model recommendations for artists and stuff. I mean, I have a big list of artists that I personally am biased to liking. But I think if you ever want any artist suggestions, I think an important thing is budget. Knowing what your budget is, knowing what your high end of your budget is, that like the total maximum that you can pay for a model. Because it does definitely get expensive. And I know sometimes there's like obviously complexity fee, like if you want to have your weapon on your model and stuff, it definitely can add up. Miku mode. Oh wait, I forgot Miku mode activated my tablets too. Still has the pink glow from the screen though. I forgot to change that one. That's new, yeah. That changed the screen color. If when I get my comms up and running, I'd rather figure out how much I need to save up rather than budget. I mean, I guess that's fair too. I guess if you were planning on commissioning it, I guess it is budget based. Like in terms of like now, like how much you had to spend on it now if you were going to. But if you're going to save up, I think that's totally fine. I would definitely say you have to expect somewhere probably, oh my God, am I lagging, bro? Probably about $1,000 to $2,000 is going to be my guess. Obviously, there are models that are cheaper, but most model artists charge between $1,000 and $2,000. Vtoes, what the heck? Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. I gotta drag myself off the PC now. I'll be back to Fangirl another day. Please take care. I'll be here on Sunday. I'm actually gonna be doing a collab with some people later at night, but I will be kind of yapping during the day. We'll see. I'm assuming 1,000 at minimum. Yes, I would agree. 1,000 at minimum. There are definitely models that are cheaper, but especially if you're saving up for one, it's gonna be like 1,000 minimum. Obviously, the maximum can go up insane amounts, but I'd say the probable maximum I'd assume that someone would spend on their model would be about 3,500 in terms of stuff. There's a rigger, KVXR, who has done legendary work in the entire VTubing scene. Legendary in both good and bad ways, yes, actually. But Q, I left to make dinner and you're still here. What is this call-out post? What are you doing? I do agree with that, honestly. There's a phrase I've heard at least 2 other things, is if you go buy it cheap, prepare to buy it twice. In bad ways, yeah. Unfortunately, they are known for some things that are a little bit unsavory. They did release a model file one time that included the PSDs of about 5 VTubers that purchased art from someone else. Like, it was not his right to share them publicly, but he accidentally shared them publicly because instead of rigging everything by default from scratch, right? Like every single model that I rig from scratch. I don't take any of the stuff I rigged on other models and put it on. But he has like a template. Like he doesn't really advertise that he uses a template. But a lot of his models have the same deformer that like basically he does not rig the head every single time. Okay? He, since the heads look relatively similar, he will just take the deformer that he used on another model's head and move it over to the other one. So he is pretty well known now, at least, for doing that, but though I know not everyone knows that. He does use templates in his model rigging, which is why you'll notice some of them have a bit of, like, I don't know, similarity to them, because they are basically the exact same rigging. He just moved them from one model to another. That's why he can do them so quickly. You know, he became very popular because of his innovation, but also because of his turnaround time. But the turnaround time does stem from the fact that he does have like a template. It's like a YCH, right? Your character here. But he didn't advertise it as a your character here. And since he was making all sorts, he makes a lot of like NSFW toggles and assets and stuff, which he does do, of course. He draws and rigs them. But he did have another time. He worked on a model for Iron Mouse drawn by Nanolith. And the original art for the chest was smaller. She had like a smaller chest. It wasn't humongous. But the template that he had was for a bigger chest. So he actually redrew the chest without asking and made her boobs bigger to fit in the template. And the artist became quite upset because the model got delivered. And of course, she was never asked if she was okay with it. He just kind of decided to insert his own art into the file and make her boobs bigger to fit in the template. That was him. Yes, that was him. And the artist got so upset with that fact. They said, if anyone commissions me
you are not allowed to go to him. Like, if you commission me for art, you are forbidden from going to him for rigging. And if you decide to go to him, even so, I will blacklist you and I will never work with you again. And you will go against my wishes. And he did that to Nanolist, and Nanolist refuses to work with him at all. Refuses to let any of her models go to him at all because he did that to her model. Again, going back to the first point that I made, which was the fact that he released like a study file. He has like a Patreon, which is where you get a lot of his NSFW assets. Do you guys know Dress Up Darling, the Maureen? He actually made a model of Maureen, and he uses her as the example for all of his NSFW toggles, which, you know, up to you to see if that's right or wrong, but she is a teenager in the anime, and all of the toggles are like not soft NSFW. They're like pretty hard NSFW. And he uses her model as the example for like all of them. He did make a new model of her again, and again uses her as all the examples, which a lot of people also do not like, because, you know, I'm sure you can understand. But then going all the way back on his Patreon, he also releases study files sometimes. And the study files, that one of the study files, an experienced rigger did download because they were interested in it. And when they went into the side view, so he didn't really realize, I think he knows now, but there's this project section which goes to source images, and he deleted all of the images. So let's say he rigged like the legs on this model and decided, I like the leg rigging on that one, so I'm gonna move it over to my study file. So he took it and copied pieces over to the new file and just used it as the rigging. However, when you do that, it does copy the entire PSD over to the other model. So when other people downloaded it, and if they knew to go into this source images section, they saw multiple full models of people. And you can go into the file, like it's just file, and then there's a button that says export as PSD images, which exports the PSD. And they could have downloaded 5 full VTuber models that were not drawn by him, that were not part of the study file, that were just individual commissions from individual commissioners that he decided, I like this part on it, so I'm gonna drag this into the study file. And someone called him out on it. Actually, the person who called him out was Suika, who does the customizable Suika model. And they were like, bro, that's not cool. This is crazy. I was wondering how he's done a couple hundred models. Yeah, his turnaround time is 2 weeks because it's in a base. But like, of course, I feel a little bit conflicted, right? For me, I feel, I guess, a little bit like, dude, this is kind of fucked up, bro. Like, why are you doing this? I know he does like the Marin stuff because obviously it gets people into the, like, people click on it because they either like NSFW stuff or they're like there for the controversy. But I will say a lot of people don't like working with him and don't like their models to go to him because of the way that he kind of disrespects the model art. And he's been known to swap out pieces of the model art if he doesn't like it. If he wants to use something else, he will swap out your model art. So I don't know, a little bit unfavorable in my opinion. I will say 100%, I think the biggest thing that makes me angry is that he is genuinely so knowledgeable and skilled, yet he still decides to do this. Like, I think that's what makes me the most sad, is I know that he could do incredible, amazing work, especially if he did them one by one, you know? But unfortunately, he did find out that it's a lot faster and you make more money if you just do the YCH models. And like, I guess I can understand, like, he can pump them out faster, but like, I think it just makes me genuinely sad that I know he could do such amazing stuff, yet he still decides that he's gonna do it the other way, the faster, easier, more money way. Which, like, okay, I get it, but also, like, I don't know, the passion for the craft is a little bit lost for me. Like, I like his stuff, and I would be a liar to say that he is not insanely talented and has been in the forefront of, like, sharing new techniques and new things. But I think that is the part that makes me the saddest, is genuinely that he could do good work and he could show off incredible stuff, yet, unfortunately, he has gotten stuck with the YCH model vibe, so. Personally, I don't think there's an issue with templates and YCH models as long as people know what they're getting. That is another big point. I also agree. I don't think it's a problem that if you say that, oh, this is a template, this is a YCH model, like I'm basically plugging your art into this other model, you know? But I think him not saying it and people having to find out that's what he was doing came off as a bit disingenuous, right? Like, if he just said that straight away and just announced, hey, I do YCH models, you know, they're a lot faster, you can get a good turnaround on them, that's why I include so many things in the base price. But he didn't say that. Like, I think that's kind of where it came across a bit, like, it felt like he was making it custom for each person, but it really wasn't, you know? He's treating it as a job rather than as art. Yeah, I kind of discovered him doing research and learning Live2D. And like I said, I think he does great work and he is very innovative. But I do think that is something important to know about him, is the fact that he has done those things in the past. I don't think it's right to just like fully hate on someone just because of that. Like I said, I'm not going to be like, he sucks because of this. Like, it kind of sucks that he did that, but at the same time, like, he is genuinely skilled. And I do appreciate all of the work that he's done in terms of the VTuber community and scene. And you can kind of tell, I will be honest with you, if you are more popular, your model gets a little bit more time spent on it, okay? It's a little bit visually obvious for me, but I think that's also because I do a lot of Live2D rigging. I can tell that he tweaks a lot more of the YCH-ness of the base when he works on stuff like Project Melody's model. Her model is a lot more custom done, right? But it's also because he's worked on so many big names, like Henya's model, amazingly done. But I do think, unfortunately, the less popular you are, the less custom it's made, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. Like I said, nothing against him. I think just putting out the facts is fine. I don't have anything against him personally. I do have him muted on Twitter because I cannot stand to see those NSFW toggles. Unfortunately for me, that's just a little bit too much. I think it's just because he's getting paid more for those. I think so too, potentially. But he does have a base price that he's like, he's very, I don't know. I don't want to say bold, but he's very outspoken on the fact that there's one price and there's no complexity fee. And everything's kind of included. They might be paying more for like privacy fee or for like a deadline or something. But he already does the models in 2 weeks, so they probably don't even need to pay extra for like a quick deadline or anything. I do think it is just, unfortunately, because it shows a bit better. Like maybe it is a little bit, he's getting paid more, but I think it's visibility-wise, it shows better for him. Like when people look at models, they're like, oh my god, you rigged for Project Melly, oh my gosh, you rigged for Iron Mouse. I could be siblings with this famous person. I'm so excited for this. And they mostly look at those models, right? Like they look at those models first. Oh my god, you did Zentreya's model, you did Henya's model. They see those models as your like the forefront of your work, and that's what gives them the factor to want to commission you. So I think it does pay back in the advertising for him. But I don't know. I don't want to make it seem like I'm dragging him. I just wanted to make that stated as a fact, just because I felt like some people didn't know. I think they do pay extra since he's pumping them out. He probably keeps a priority list. That is fair. I don't know exactly what he has right now, but I know for a while his commissions were closed. I know Iron Mouse has said she's never going to work with him again, though. After the whole issue with her model that got like basically I don't know how to put it. Like he drew over the boobs of it. She said that she wasn't going to work with him again. And she had one more model in the works with him at the time that got done, but she said she won't be working with him again. Though he has done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of her models. Did Matara's model, did 3 of Melody's models, 1 of Zentreya's model, 1 of Kaison's model, 2 of Henya's model, and 1 of Michi's models. So, let's see. Yeah, public commissions are closed. Priority deadline and Corpo is plus 35%, so they were paying a 35% bonus. So yeah, they were definitely paying more because it was priority deadline and Corpo. So they definitely did pay more, and his price, I believe back then was $2,400, but I think it is a little bit more now. $2,600, yeah. But it includes a lot of stuff. So it's 25 days guaranteed delivery. It includes all sorts of stuff, accessories, toggles, tail, ears. High complexity models are $3,200. So everything's included. V-Bridger with tongue. Full debut privacy for no extra fees, so they didn't pay for privacy. Free PSDR cutting fix. Full commercial usage and ownership. Steam ready with tracking and tuning setup. No booking fees or early payment required. 50% on starting date. No tax or processing fees. So like, I don't know. He doesn't charge extra for a bunch of stuff, which I do think is like better, especially if he's using a template for things. Like, I don't know. Of course, people can decide if it's worth it, right? Like I said, his work is not bad, right? Like he actually is a very good rigger. I'd be a liar to say that he does not know how to rig. His work is very good, and he is definitely an innovator on a lot of things. But I will say, some of the stuff is just a little bit, I don't know, off-putting, I guess, to me in a way. I gotta find a new standard to accomplish. Never knew he used templates. I mean, like I said, he still does good work, of course, right? But that is just something to keep in mind as to why he's cranking them out so quickly, right? Like, the models do look good, and he definitely has a good range of movement, but you can tell sometimes on certain faces, the angles. I think as of recently, he's definitely changed it up a little bit more. But I guess maybe as a little bit older models, you could definitely tell that the face was used on a template. Like, some of the faces looked a little bit flat because of it. Like, they looked kind of like they were turning a lot, but some faces didn't fit in the template as well. But I think now he's definitely customizing them a little bit more, because I saw his most recent one. I just looked at his Twitter, obviously. And that one, the head angles are definitely different than his old template. I can tell a lot of the body stuff. Here, wait, let me mute that. I can tell a lot of the body stuff is still on the template, but I don't know. I feel like the face is definitely, like, he took a lot more time modifying the face on that one. But again, I don't know. Like I said, I don't keep up to date with him too much these days. I just know about what happened. This was a while ago that all that stuff happened, though. You know, instead of making your boobs bigger, you could have just rigged it manually and saved it as a template for smaller models. With that logic, no, you definitely could have. 100%. What do you think of using Melee Wu-Fei's tutorial as a workflow, but not as a template? Well, template is basically like... you rigged it before, right? You've already rigged it, but you're copy-pasting it onto another model. So, like, if you haven't rigged anything before, there's no way of using it as a template. But I think following someone's tutorial, like, frame by frame is not, like, I don't know, they made the tutorial for a reason, right? Like, following it like a workflow is totally fine. And I think also, again, using templates is fine as long as it is disclosed that's what you're doing, right? Like, I think people would still be more than willing to commission KVX, even knowing they use a template, purely because of the fact that, like, they like his work. You know, like, knowing that it's a template or not wouldn't change a lot of people's minds. I think it's just a little, like, scummy to not mention it. Like, where it's like, oh, I'm pricing the same as a custom model, but I use a template. So, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think templates are evil or anything. But I think it's just something that you definitely should disclose if you're going to use something like that. Because a lot of times people are under the impression that they're getting it custom made, right? Let's see. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything because I'm so distractible. Okay. I think we are good. Let's see. I do unfortunately think we should probably have to leave. I feel like I was also a little loud today. I probably should have quieted down. Honestly, everything better than AI art. Let me also bring up something else now that you mentioned that. There is something that people are working on that's like an AI art splitter for Live2D models, or Live2D like illustrations and stuff. So a lot of Live2D riggers are basically like, be careful of AI split artwork, as that's been like a thing that's been popular / going around. Not a lot of people actually want to do that, right? But I do definitely think that for some people, they probably wouldn't realize it if they were just given it. I don't think most people use it, and I think it is kind of scuffed and jank right now. But I do think it is something to keep in mind and watch out for, especially if something is split suspiciously. You know, like asking and inquiring with the artist themselves to ask. Because sometimes it is just like, you know, the artist that did it, or it could be the client. Like I said, it's definitely rare, but... Also, Seb, right before I go. Oh, kawaii koto. Thanks for answering my questions. If you find an artist who would be passionate about a model theme, then feel free to ping me on Discord or something. Yeah, definitely. I do think I might make a channel that's model artists that I recommend. Nyani kore? Nyan desu ka? Nya. I do think I know where we're heading over to today. Okay, let me mute this so we can go. I'm also facing some lag for some reason. Let me see, I don't think they're ending. This person makes pixel art VTuber models, which I love so much. I really love their model. I do believe they do the art and rigging for it, if I'm not mistaken. But oh my god, Q Sunny! Hello Q, I wanted to stop by and say hi to a fellow Q. Oh my gosh, fellow Q. Oh my gosh. Q's rise up. I feel like you've probably noticed the Q puns go crazy, bro. People always hit me with the cute. Thank you. I love the Q puns, actually. But it is wonderful to meet a fellow Q. I was actually just about to raid because it's been so long, and I feel like I've been being a little bit loud. We are heading over to someone who is making a model right now. They're making a little chibi model, a little splinky pixel art model. Cutie to me. Yeah, cutie. Hey, oh, another Q, right? Look, the Q's rise. Q Saudi, Q Con, Q On. Q On and Q Con are actually very close by one letter. The Q Council grows. The Council of the Qs. Okay, we are heading over to L'Amour. I hope you guys can give them some hype. They do have a bit of a cyber theme too. Not biased or anything. Not biased. Also, Dark. Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits. What the heck? Oh my gosh, right before the end. But thank you guys so much for being here. I had a wonderful stream. I know it was a little bit longer than I planned. I'll be trying to work hard. I'll be doing my best tonight, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Ooh, I was meant to find you. I'm friending all the Qs. Oh my gosh. If you'd like to join my Discord, please feel free. I do announce stuff. I do also have my own Minecraft server, of course. Let me think. But otherwise, thank you again. Thank you, QCon. Oh my gosh, thank you, Dark. Thank you, Camdai. Thank you, Seb. Oh my gosh, thank you, QCon. Thank you, QSadi. Thank you, Paralix. Oh my gosh, thank you, Skellingkin. Thank you, Anima Rain. Thank you, Dr. Osaka. Thank you, Mr. Lyrical. I hope you guys all have a good one. Thank you, Vitoes. Thank you, Sterlina. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. Please take care. Thank you, Warhawk. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Please take care. If you do need a raid message, we do have my default raid, of course. And then we have, of course, raid art. If you are subbed, you can use the raid art one. If not, you can use the little hearts one. But otherwise, I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you guys on Sunday, and I will be working hard tomorrow. I should have some updates for the Minecraft server and some stuff pretty soon. So I hope you guys can look out for that. But I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.